Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing well. Our first, we have William Good, Misa the Witch, and Rogue Seal. They have some other names, and we'll read those. Give me 1 minute. Trying to make the tweet. Actually, do I need to make it the going live tweet now I think about it? I have no idea if it actually works or not. I think some people actually do use it. I'll keep going. Did he eat? No. How do I rip this? I guess that works. Alright, let's see here. RPG one break. Do I mean GDQ? Alrighty, let's read some names, shall we? We have Mac Meets Bob, Unknown the Golf, William Good, Misu the Witch, Rogue Seal, We Free or Die, Fear or Nightmare, IT, Big Boss Isaac, Manicore, Barisona, Salem, Tartwood, Datoir, Monstrum Rocks, Wolf Red. I want to thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. Hope you did well. What are you doing? Games and demos. Jay, thank you for Prime Gaming. Great months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I hope you've been having a nice day. Also, looking at the GDQ shirts, yeah, there's only one I remotely care about, but I don't even think I'd buy it. It's nice. But I don't think it'd be for me. How many shirts do they have anyway? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, that's a lot. 12, 13, I think 14. Oh, I'm making any read names. We have Nelly Q, Misa the Witch, Axial, Vibro, Center Keys, Claw, Greenish, Skepsical, Sage Todd, Ant Character, Megastar, Gray Fox, thank you for 244 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope you are doing nice today. Katakichi, thank you for 208 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and hope you are doing good today, and thank you very much. Kalu, Mandalore, Crumbly Rat, Fear XD, Kira Nightmare, Musaman. E-Man, ODST, Tick Rules, Mikey, Hey Goku, Kadarius, Soldier Wolf, Woodkin. I said Aaron OP, we have 2. We have Temple Warden, the Time Music Lab, Soldier Wolf, Miki Iki, Brain Goo, and everyone else. Wait, there's an agency? Wait, oh, the Donkey Kong. Yeah, no, actually, no, I don't. I'm quite vocal. I do not care for Donkey Kong Bonanza. We also have YouTube chat, and now it's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing well today, chats. Hope you're all doing well. Sorry we're starting late. I'm realizing that the brutal week has kind of been taking its toll a little bit. Like, I actually am kind of excited for GDQ to start so I can have a break. Which is good. Like, I'm glad I've been streaming so many days lately. How was Scarface? I did not beat it because the end grind was so fucking awful. I am happy not doing it. I'm happy, yeah, I'm happy chilling. We're not going, maybe next year will be the year we decide to actually beat the game, because good fucking lord. Sorry, it's been asked loads. Oh, the Silent Hill thing? No, I'll probably watch it. I just don't know when it comes out. I hope you're doing good though, Twitch and YouTube chat. Yeah, no, today we're doing speedruns. We're doing a marathon of games. What games? Various games. You killed them. Yeah, exactly. We had some fun moments with Scarface. Some fun moments. But it's gonna be nice to getting back to actual business. Give me a moment here. Well, I don't need to beat the game. I will live. But yeah, tomorrow is the start of GDQ, and I'll have a few days off, I guess. But that's really about it. So I thought, hey, why not do a bunch of speedruns today? Because first ones of the year, really. I'm gonna do just kind of a lot of the favorites, a lot of the classics. Would I think be better? Resident Evil easily. Easily the new Resident Evil movie, without a doubt. There's no way in hell the new Silent Hill movie is gonna beat out the Resident Evil movie. In any meaningful capacity. We can talk more about that in a moment, though. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do a bunch of cool games. Probably just a lot of the hits. Kind of dive into the year. You know how it is. As for our Silent Hill 2, probably do some other stuff. I said I'm doing Clock Tower today, but I didn't want to plug in my SNES. But maybe I'll do it later. Like maybe later we can go for it. Hey, maybe we gotta bust out a run of Gaiden chat. Maybe, you know, I think we actually wanted to bust out a run of Gaiden today. We did learn that. Maybe we bust out Gaiden. I still have it plugged in. How's my sea girl? Hello. How's it going tonight? Bro Kush. Hey, good off. Thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? I hope you had a good time. We're doing Neon White. Well, it was fun. It was a good time. Hope you had fun with it. I just play Rewind. I actually don't like Rewind that much. Casually, sure, but Speedrun, I don't like it. I don't know, Louise will be doing good. Yeah, hope you had fun. Oh yeah, quick Christ real thing. Any last Siren? We'll probably do Blood Curse, because I haven't done that in a while, but I don't know when. We'll see how today goes. Anyway, almost set shit up. So how about we dive in? We'll talk more as we go. I still like Leon's hat, chat. I think it's a nice hat. I was confused. You're still even good. Good to see you around. Boop. Alright, Leon. No more cocaine for you. No linking things. You can't be linking. You can't be linking things. Or else Nightbot breaks your legs. Bad. All good. We'll be all good though. I looked at the deleted message. They finished Scarface? No, the grind was horrible. I'm not playing that game ever again. We're done with that. Maybe we'll try it in 2027. Will be the game. Only Twitch clips? Well, it's specifically my Twitch clips. People posting other Twitch clips. I actually will time those out. What am I booting up? Right, Lucky Hill. If it's Nallies, well, there's things called exceptions. And even then, I mean, I can't imagine people would be linking Clipster or stream to my channel. Probably more likely they would just directly tell me, or she would tell me what was happening. Or I'd be aware. Or an RPG limit break. So I'm kind of wondering though, wait, why is RPG limit break having an event on the first day of GDQ, or having anything on the first day of GDQ? not to rain on the parade a little bit there, but it does seem a little bit weird timing wise. Why not? A variety of reasons actually. Some really good reasons why you don't want to do that. And alright, so chat's asking. Normally if you are alright.
Here's to another year of horror gaming at Dicey Cheer.
Candy Course, I had the show over 64 months. Thank you, hope you're doing good, and cheers. Also hope you have safe travels coming up soon. And thank you very much. Yeah, so I get that there's a look outside showcase, but why not make it next week? Like, why this week? Why this Sunday? Because GDQ begins in, let me see. Because they can? Right, but I'm saying it's dumb. I'm saying it's a really bad idea. Like, normally, if you're doing that, you don't want to, you know, like having events during the Super Bowl or something. Yeah, it's like 8:30 a.m. Like, that's when GDQ starts. Like, and tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. So probably when this stream is done, GDQ begins. Like, probably about, like, a little under, like, about maybe 9-10 hours, right? Yeah. Oh, look outside's great. And Jay will kick ass at it. He does good. Most of my critique, I guess it's a critique. It's not on Jay's side, it's on the RPG Limit Break side. Like, chat, have you ever wondered why do I specifically take GDQ off? Have you ever wondered why is he taking days off during GDQ? It's kind of a two-pronged thing, with one of the prongs being a lot more important than the other one. Yeah, so I'm plugging in. You send last year into the sun? Why would you send last year into the sun? Bingo! If you're doing speedruns during GDQ, in a lot of senses, people, like, not everyone obviously is gonna be watching exclusively GDQ, but especially back in the day, like, GDQ is gonna devour a lot of the general speedrun watching. Because most people kind of want to watch the event to see what runs are on, or see what runs are happening. I know my settings are good, so we can probably just hop straight in the game, I think. Asmon Dragoon. Yeah, apologies for starting a little bit later. Dude, where the hell is my mouse? There we go, good lord. I'm not gonna be able to get this set up in time. Actually, maybe I do. Barely got it. Woohoo! Alright. We in there. I watch your vlogs after GDQ because you choose to listen to my sleep. Oh, I guess that's fair then. Like, I know I wasn't gonna take the whole week off for GDQ, but like, At the very least, I was gonna take off like maybe 3 or 4 days to get some stuff done with like, I wanted to work on a video, I wanted to set up the new computer, and usually I'm traveling. But even without traveling, it's one of those things that a lot of people who would be watching speedrunning do want to watch GDQ. So I guess the point I'm making is, why would RPG Limit Break be having an event on the first day of GDQ? That GDQ was good, only sitting on the couch, but I had to run last event.
And hopefully just as many Dukes played at Dicey Cinema.
Shiny and Lucha, they've been chilling for 44 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And yeah, hopefully we'll get some good stuff. Hopefully. I got 5890. I think I got a 5080. Yeah, I got world record on that GDQ technically. I never uploaded though. I still want to apologize though, because I definitely woke up later today. I've kind of, yeah, I felt like shit waking up. So I'm guessing the all the days on have kind of been catching up to me, which is nice. I'm glad that I've been streaming a lot more. I feel very motivated for the beginning of the year. Hopefully the showcase will go good though. Must have missed it. I streamed it's GDQ. I wasn't streaming during. It wasn't my stream. It was, and you're watching GDQ. It would be on the GDQ airwaves, not me. I always stream for GDQ week. I'll at least be taking a few days off. I don't know how many days, but because let's see. I definitely want to like. I think it's gonna be Sunday to probably either Wednesday or Thursday. Still late. Did you watch RE7? Actually, wait. Hold on, wait a minute. If you mean late, the run was earlier than right now. Like right now, at this moment in time, as we're currently speaking, I think my run during GDQ was like 1 hour earlier than right now. GDQ is tomorrow? Yes. So 5 a.m. Are you saying that right now it's 6 a.m. for you? $7 a.m. Oh, damn, that would do it. No, I meant, so it'd be 6 a.m. in that case. Yeah, no, okay, that would do it then. Yeah, no, it would be horror block. Because, like, right now it's 11 p.m. for me, West Coast time. And I'm pretty sure I had, like, it was midnight Minnesota, which is probably, like, 10 p.m. West Coast. I train yourself to have a DJ and sleep schedule this whole week for GDQ. You know what's funny? I think more often than not, you end up having really good, like, how do I put this? Let me just catch up before I dive into it. That was Band of Goblins. How much are you gonna see on GDQ? I'll try to watch my streams. I'll explain why, what days I'm taking off, and probably why in a moment, what I'm thinking. Because I'm not taking the whole week off, I know that much. Oh yes, but for GDQ, whenever I go, I don't know about any of you, but I like flip my whole hours. Like I'm never a graveyard at GDQ for some reason. I don't know why. My body just doesn't let me. Like when I'm streaming, I kind of get into a good routine. But when I'm at GDQ, I actually wake up like early, or early-ish, I guess. I'll say like 11 a.m., maybe like noon. Oh, I was waking up at the crack of noon. Yeah, it's a lot better than my usual fucking, like, what, 9 p.m., 8 p.m. Really? Yeah, it is. Especially with a lot of people at GDQ who are horror, but they sleep, like, really late. So a lot of the horror people are, like, always just, like, down for the day for a while. Logan, thank you for the Prime Game for 10 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope you are doing good today.
Ecdycis grill.
You grilled them? You grilled them. That was the best part about Scarface, and I can't fucking believe it was that one. Anyway, for days off, alright, Sunday, I have actually, I don't know if we're taking Sunday off. I was thinking about it, but there's not really a whole lot I wanted to watch on Sunday. Like, in theory, we could stream. I don't really care that much about the Sunday schedule. I think the only days I really wanted to watch were Tuesday night and Wednesday night. Like, because Tuesday night's horror block, and I would probably want to watch all the way up till Fatal Frame, because I think Fatal Frame, right? I don't think there's anything after Fatal Frame. And then Silly Block, or Awful Block, because I like Awful Block. How's the run? Good so far. I think Fatal Frame finishes horror block, and I know I want to watch that. Anything else in The Handmaid? Not that I know of. Yeah, Miami's looking really different, chat. I can't believe it. You did a thing? Did you kill them? You killed them. Kind of meta this time. Which ones? All of the event, or like the schedule, or like specific games? BDQ start tomorrow? Yep. Wait, you say 4:30 EST? That's actually not that bad. Wait, that's actually kind of chill. That's like 1 a.m. You telling me that horror block ends at 1 a.m. my time? They killed you. Oh yeah, of course, Megastar, of course. 43 is a prime number, is it? It is. I think it's 243 months. A prime number of months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you.
Prime number Ecdycis cheer.
I hope your day has been nice, and thank you very much, Rogue Seal. Anyway, yeah, I think alright. So, for days off, one, I think I need a day off proper, because I haven't really taken a proper day off. Like, technically I had New Year's off, but I'm not exactly counting New Year's Eve off. Especially considering I did 17 hours before that. Any other Funger fans in chat? Yeah, there's a lot of Funger fans in chat. I'd run Funger 2 more if it wasn't so much randomness. The first GDQ you're going to watch? Nice. I haven't watched it from home in a while, so I'm kind of excited to do that. Oh yeah, I think I need to buy a new controller. Rest while I'm explaining the idea of resting. Alright, that's 7:38. I fucked that up, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. Wow, that worked? Alright, sure, why not? Hi, King Carlos. Hope you're doing good. Oof, what do you mean, oof? Hunger's a good time. I think James' wife left him. I don't know if James' wife left him. Where did GDQ start? I think it was like 2010 or something. I can restream you can't restream the events. Why would I want to restream the event? Oh wait, shit. Alright, it's 7:38 by the way, right? I'm on 24. Bad seed. Who has more balls? Tony Montana. I don't know if I want to become Moon Schooler, so it doesn't sound very nice. You stream horror block? Nah, that's not a good idea. I don't think you can, for one. I don't even know why I would want to. Like, why would I do that? There's nothing to gain by doing that. There's only things you lose. Anyway, I was saying things I wanted to do on the time off. One, I wanted to set up my new computer so I can actually have that plugged in. Two, I wanted to, work on the video I was talking about for a while. I can finally get that done, I think. And then three, I thought there was something else. Maybe just relaxing. Like, have a couple days to unwind. Watch Horror Block, watch Silly Block, probably. I want to get back to business sooner rather than later, though, because I know Parasite Mutant's there. Also, a new computer? It's a new computer. There's not much to talk about. It's there, and it will hopefully run RE9. Hunger 1 and 2 are never getting into GDQ. Like, they will never get in. No matter what you do, they will never get in. Like, don't get your hopes up. What did I get? A computer. It's not fun? No, it's plenty fun. I actually really like Funger. I think Funger 2 is a really good speedrun. It's because of the mature rate, or sorry, the unrated thing, technically. The game is not rated, and I don't think GDQ wants to chance it. Why do you hate Funger so much? It sounds like you really don't like it. Well, Funger 1 also has kind of an awkward speedrun, like, main category is a lot of teleporting around. I actually have the non-teleporting categories. But Funger 2 is way fucking better, man. I'm playing Sonal 2. I like this game, that's why. Oh, this is going delicious. Hope you're doing good today. Hope all's treating you well. Also, everybody likes. You know what Funger is? Funger is a game called Fear and Hunger. It is a horror RPG that is pretty brutal, and is brutal is a good way of putting it. It's very, very, very explicit, and it's one of those games that I'm surprised people are actually able to stream on Twitch sometimes. Chat, I'm already telling you, Funger is never getting into GDQ. Like, this isn't me being cute or me being, like, cynical. Like, no, I asked about it on Hotfix once, and they literally told me no. Like, I tried getting Fear and Hunger 2 because I thought the run was really cool, and they directly told me, no, you cannot have Hunger 2. This isn't a, oh, it won't have it, oh, maybe if it has the right submission. No, it's not getting in. There's been very few games they told me no about, and the fact that they're telling me no that I can't have it on my show means it's not happening. Can't buy it in the UK? You can't buy anything in the UK. UK censorship's not the best, marker of, quality there. Chat, the issue is that it's unrated. That's really it. If it had, like, a rated M rating, it would be fairly fine, but it's because it's unrated. You're gonna play Animal Crossing on the plane? Hopefully the flight's not too long for you. I gotta get back to my Sonal 2 chops. Let's see. There's only like 3-ish hours. Not bad. Not bad. Last time I played Sekiro. That's good mojo. Be doing good today. PTOS, Twitch and YouTube. No, it's fine for Twitch and YouTube. It just, you know. Oh, I have it. Is Versus Mortal Kombat? Yes. Yeah, I think that's 3. What's he doing? Nothing bad, actually. He's just purging them. Snowball, they was from 9 months. Enjoy the emotes and the swimmers at the swim and the certain Twitch, baby. And thank you. I hope you're doing good. Call about when you get a run except for GDQ. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't even get accepted to this event. So, I don't need to call anyone out. Doesn't matter, just a strat. Yeah, you do a lot of damage. You walk into him, he never attacks you, you just bump a bunch of bullets into his head. It's a lot faster than waiting the 5 minutes. Plus, you don't have any other weapons, so you just shoot him. Evening, mice. I hope you're doing good today. Hope all is well with you. One of the best damn games ever made, Chad. Oh yeah, the earlier chat talking about the Silent Hill versus the Resident Evil movie. Yeah, no, the Silent Hill movie's gonna suck, dude. There might be a random chance it could be good, but it's not going to be good. Did you hear the recent news that the actress who's playing Maria is playing 4 different roles, including Angela? Did you know that it all happens inside James's head, and that Angela doesn't actually matter, apparently, according to Christoph Gans? Because Christoph Gans is a hack. Yeah, that is the most recent announcement. Apparently, Angela and Maria are played by the same actress. If Fireball your theater? You mean Fireball like the whiskey? The cinnamon whiskey? Or are you talking about something else? How's first gonna be doing good?
Did you find the lady you're looking for?
Yeah, Chad, you believe me until tell you people say that the Silent Hill 1 movie is good? Oh my god. Yeah, no, Christoph Gans definitely made a good movie. He definitely didn't ruin the franchise for a long time. They do double shots? Nice. I like drinking in the movie.
Did a little
Pretty
girl
fun.
run out of here?
Yeah.
Street Fighter RE drop. When's RE supposed to drop? Yep, Silent Hill flops worse than Snow White. Oh well. February 27th? No, not RE9, the movie. Oh, you know they will, Manicore. You know they will. You know what I really like too? I like that Christoph Gans, I think, had in the interview run, he had a comment saying, oh, back in the day, we didn't have, what is it? Slow burn horror, like Hereditary, and I think he named another modern horror movie. So I can really do something with Silent Hill 2. You know, that deep slow burn horror apparently didn't exist when Silent Hill 2, the game, came out. Yeah, no, it wasn't a thing. No one fucking cared about it, clearly. Only now do people understand it. No, there really wasn't better movies. What his thoughts on James' dilemmas are? Probably gonna be bad. Like, chat, I'm telling you right now, there is like very little hope that that Silent Hill movie is gonna be good. I can't name almost anything about that movie that's gonna be a good thing. Why did I take this path? As the director's made good movies before, not counting Silent Hill 1, because for 1, that's not a good movie. 2, it's still the Silent Hill movie, so I'm not counting that. The only movie he had made that apparently has good reviews and is pretty universally liked, I'd say universally, apparently like a 70%. I think fan ratings are a little bit lower. I don't remember the name of it. Chow, I remember it though. It was like Bloodborne the movie. It's like some werewolf movie. I don't remember. Why is it the same guy again? Apparently people like him. Brotherhood of the Wolf, thank you. Apparently he didn't even make Beauty and the Beast, by the way. Apparently he was a producer on it or some shit. He didn't even make it. That's not the one you're thinking about. Anyway, 8177, 6859. Okay. 8177 and 8170, 6859. Yeah, it's a really goofy version you've probably never heard of or watched. I say 81? Yeah, 81, 77, 68, 59. Okay. Thank you, Tuna, for the 237 months.
I never get bored. I thank you.
Thank you for the 37 months, and thank you for the kind words. I'll be doing good today, and thank you very much. Nice. Yeah, to my understanding, Brotherhood of the Wolf is considered his only good movie. People like the Silent Hill 1 movie, but I don't think you should count the Silent Hill 1 movie for being a good movie in comparison to him making Silent Hill 2. Like, because you're wondering, how did he get Silent Hill 1? It was Brotherhood of the Wolf. He made that movie. Apparently, it's considered to be good. People do like that one, and I'll throw that one a bone. I'll assume they're right. Yeah, Sudery got it. Meanwhile, the people asking about the Resident Evil movie afterward. Dude, the Resident Evil movie is gonna be made. Fuck, God, why am I blanking on the director's name? He made Barbarian and Weapons. So who do you think's gonna be better? The person who probably made 2 of the best horror movies in the last 5 years, or the guy who ruined the Silent Hill franchise? Yeah, Zachary Kreger, thank you. Am I dead? No, I'm one enough. Yeah, who do you think makes a better movie? The guy who has quite literally been the face of modern horror to a massive degree, or the guy who's basically ruined all discussion of Silent Hill? What's the horror movie about? We don't know, but I'll tell you right now, everything I know about that movie is gonna be better. No, this is gonna be an entirely new separate thing. We actually do know. We just know it's, I think, a separate story in RPD or something like that, or like Raccoon City. So obviously reviews aren't everything, but like, I'm just saying, Zachary Kreger currently has a very good track record with his movies. Like, there is a massive, like, quality difference on these things. And a Resident boycott. I mean, the Silent Hill movie has another issue we haven't really talked about, chat. And I love bringing this up. Because I'm not, alright, so I'm not gonna fully shit on hopes and dreams here. If you like the way Return to Silent Hill looks, or maybe you're interested in it, sure, go for it. I'm gonna watch it. I'll try it. I give everything a chance, even though I think it's gonna fail. Now, why do I think it's gonna fail? It's coming out in fucking January. It also got picked up by the studio who's made such hits as Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, Popeye the Killer Man, or what the fuck it's called. The Slayer Man, there it is. Popeye the Slayer Man. That company is the one who's backing it. And then, hell, even assuming Christoph Gans isn't a hack, I think for those of you who know Silent Hill 2, having Angela be a manifestation of James's mind is really fucking stupid. Right, Resident Evil has, you know, a weird set of movies, but one that's by a different director, and they've been changing it up. It's not by the same guy. Terrifier is the exception, not the rule. Yes, those are real movies. It is hey, the public domain has expired, so now we can make a Winnie the Pooh horror movie called Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. We can make Popeye the Slayer Man, where Popeye is a killer. Like, I think the only good movies that studio has is Terrifier. And even then, people are mixed on Terrifier, which... honestly, I think Terrifier's fine. I've seen Terrifier 1 and 2. But you know what? Would you trust the people who make Terrifier to make Silent Hill 2? Or, you know, have anything to do with Silent Hill 2? They're not even making it, but apparently they believe in it, which is good for them, but, like... not exactly the studio I'm thinking of for my deep, emotional horror. No, I'd probably think of something like A24 or some shit. The amount of modern directors they could have gotten too, holy fuck, man. There are directors out there who can make that story. And you know what? I would not think of Christoph Gans as the guy to do it. How about Angela even manifests from James? Apparently looking the exact same as Maria. Except with, like, you know, different clothes. Yep, January is the Alright, I should also mention that, because YouTube Chat gets it. For those of you who don't know why January is a big deal, normally studios, they try to get their movies out during good movie watching times. Meaning, December, bangers. In December, you saw things like Avatar 3, Zootopia, I know it's a banger, but big. Zootopia 2. Like December in the summer, usually when more people are off and more people have time to watch movies, they try to time it so you can watch movies. Historically, the worst month for movie watching is January. Nobody watches movies in January. Not nobody, but this is usually the time that's like, okay, we're sending this off to possibly die. It probably won't do very good. They did, Onyx. Yep. People are back to work, people are back to school, etc. Nobody but me. I mean, I watch movies in January. Like, oh, I'm watching a couple of movies. Dude, you know what movie I want to see? All right, you know what you should watch? You know what I think will be more emotionally moving than Silent Hill 2? Or Return to Silent Hill? Primate. I think Primate's gonna be better. I'm gonna drag Nally Q to watch Primate with me. It's a movie about a killer ape. Oh, God. I actually do want to see Iron Lung. I actually do want to see Iron Lung. I haven't even seen one trailer. I just heard the description, and I'm down. That movie has no hope. That movie has more hope than Return to Silent Hill. Not even kidding. Now, here's the difference, by the way. Iron Lung is probably going to be promising. It's going to be very interesting to see that one. Because, one, we don't know a whole lot about it outside of... It's based on Iron Lung, Markiplier is making it, and... It'll be very neat to see his debut. I think it's going to be a very neat thing to do. Yeah, it's also an indie flick. Like, that one's really... Wait, is it getting a popcorn bucket? Ooh. That's pretty cool. Oh, that was fantastic. We'll be doing good. It's fantastic. Yep. If you've been following Iron Lung, a lot of it makes sense. And like, I think even if Iron Lung is bad, it's gonna be one of those things that it's gonna be really interesting to see how it goes. Like, just having Markiplier making a movie, I don't know. I think that's gonna be kind of tight. Like, even if it's bad, I still think it'll be worth checking out just for the novelty of it. But going into Return to Silent Hill, yeah, January release, nothing seemed promising already. I remember the first trailer, everyone said that it looked like a porn movie. Also, you have needless changes, like Mary Crane. I think they made James more competent than he's supposed to be, or they made him more like, I don't know, he has like, more money or something. Return to Woke Hill would be an improvement. They're giving it personality in the movie, apparently. I can't wait for Eddie to also be a manifestation of Maria, by the way, chat. You know what? I'll give everything back. I'll give all my comments back if they just have Eddie be Maria somehow. If they go full in on it, right? Like, Angela's Maria, Eddie's also Maria. Do it. Yeah, give him the blonde wig. Give him the leopard print. If they do that, fucking 10 out of 10. There you go. May as well go all in on it. Most importantly, chat, I can't wait for the Return of Silent Hill movie to do more damage to the franchise, because, you know, well... I don't know, with that thought, I need to play an ad. Don't worry, we're just running in the dark street for the next few minutes and down some along the stairs. If you would like to avoid the edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming... Alright, ready? I'm gonna do it now. Alright. I already had, I had the actual person of the town only cared that James, big monkey of them. Yeah. Either way. Meanwhile, dude, the Resident Evil movie, holy fuck, man! The Resident Evil movie! Now that's gonna be a movie right there. I've never been excited for a Resident Evil movie before. And now I kinda am. Who knew that when you actually hit up horror directors to make horror films, they could be kinda cool? Hell, now I think about it, have there been any game movies, any horror game movies made by actual horror directors? And like, notable ones, not fucking Christoph Gans, who made one movie that half of chat knows. I don't even think about half. How is it doing, Chameleon? You hope you're doing good today. Like, I don't actually think there are too many. Because one, there's not that many horror movies about games. And two, for the notable ones, you have the guy who has his wife, you have Christoph Gans, and then you have Will Bull? That doesn't sound right. I don't think he made horror movies, I think he made other movies. Yes, Event Horizon? Who made Event Horizon? Oh, the sad part is I think Christoph Gans might be the best horror director before Zach Kreger in terms of movies, which is the sad part. Johan Roberts. Johan Roberts, he made... Wait, which one did he make? Is that the Revelations? Johan also made Welcome to Raccoon City. You know what's funny? I think you're actually right. That might be the most accomplished one. Johan's also making Primate. Did you just talk me out of watching Primate? Wants to make Face Off 2. What happens? Oh, the soundtrack will be good. If it ain't like the Silent Hill 1 movie, I'll only have tracks from Silent Hill 3. Japanese horror movies. I don't know about Japanese directors, though. Go watch Primate? Oh, no, chat, I may have actually just been talked out of wanting to watch Primate. Like, chat successfully talked me out of wanting to watch it. Oh no, what's his name who did Until Dawn? Oh, Until Dawn was solid. I didn't hate Until Dawn. It wasn't an actual movie, but like, it wasn't an actual game, but like, in turn, it wasn't a movie game. You know what I mean. David F. Sandberg. What have they made previously? Conjuring, like, you're really talking me out of watching Primate right now, Chad. Hold on, alright, maybe I don't want to watch Primate anymore. I think it actually got ruined for me. Annabelle, Shazam, Lights Out. There was Alone in the Dark, that was Bull. That's considered to be really bad. An 8 movie? Oh, I fucking hate The Strangers. Like, The Strangers sucks ass, dude. If it's directed by the same person who made The Strangers anything, I'm kind of checking out. Like, I haven't seen the Primate movie trailer, but now I know it's been made by the same people who made The Strangers, and like, I kind of don't want to watch it anymore. Other than Handmaid? I don't even know what Handmaid is. Thought the first Strangers was decent. I don't even think that was decent. I don't know how The Strangers has a franchise. I really don't get that. I haven't watched any of the new Strangers. I've only seen the first Strangers, and I don't like it was boring as shit. Sydney Sweeney. Oh, is that the one where she plays a nun? No shit, that's gonna be bad. I'll put it in the table. Does the detention movie count? And chat, I don't know who directed these things. Also, I didn't even see the detention movie. I remember watching the Netflix show. Also, more importantly, if you're like, let's say you're talking about the detention movie, you would then need to find what else has that director made, and then see if they made other horror movies. So, what other horror movies have they made? I'm not asking if any video game movies are good. I'm saying how many video game movies that are in the world of horror have had other competent horror directors. I guess you'd have to look at all the video games and look around. Which I can't really do that right now, because, you know. This. Lord of the Rings. Well, that doesn't really apply here. I saw Bloodlines. Bloodlines is a good alert, Jack. Oh yeah, you know what's kind of cool I didn't realize? I looked it up afterward, because when I was watching KZ Frew, he made a comment about the director of Scarface. Did you know that the director of Scarface also made Carrie? It's kind of wild. I didn't realize that. That is, like, there's a wild duality of movies. Yeah, De Palma. I want to watch more De Palma movies, apparently. Like, I really like Carrie. It's probably the movie that made me. But I didn't realize it was De Palma because I watched it when I was, like, fucking 5. I don't know what movie directors were back then. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I didn't realize that Scarface is actually a lot closer to the channel than it should have been. A total weirdo. Hey, he's a movie director. That makes sense. Seen Blowout? No, but that was mentioned. Maybe I should. You have one-sided beef? See, I didn't know who De Palma was until, like, yesterday, realistically. I was like, I know he directed Scarface because I looked it up, but I didn't know who I didn't even know who directed Scarface, and I watched it. I just watched it. Okay, I think I give David Sandberg credit. Admittedly, people. Oh, Animal Creation. Wait, Creation. What the fuck you mean Animal Creation? That's not the good one, is it? I know Lights Out isn't good. Wait, so why do you have one-sided beef with De Palma? What did he do? Right, that's what I'm saying. I think Zach Cregger is going to be one of the best, like, horror directors to make a video game movie, because, yeah, he currently has a very good catalog of movies. Creation's the prequel. I know Annabelle is considered good, but I don't know about the other Annabelle-adjacent movies. How the fuck are you not down? Oh my god, this is bad. Oliver Stone wrote Scarface. Okay. Like, what did he write? The screenplay? Like the original, I'm guessing the story, the original one? Made a movie called Just Killing for the Super Transphobic. Gotcha. Understandable on the, dislike them. Yeah, that's an interesting Scarface mod. Five. Number 5. I wrote the script, it's a remake. Yeah! It was a... yeah, no. I get that one. Yeah, the 1980s Scarface is a remake. In the same vein, Stephen King wrote Carrie. Messed up your tone tag? It happens, Joe. What can we say? Oh yeah, Chad, I guess the quick reminder for Carrie and being surprised. I'm still surprised. I didn't realize Carrie, like... The Carrie movie is not a faithful remake in some ways. Or not a faithful story. Good, but like, I didn't know Carrie was meant to be a heavy girl. I thought she was meant to be like... the movie. I should read the book. I would like to read the book. I've been hearing more about it. I would like to know more about it. The Lurk, enjoy the Lurk by Heat. How's it going, Almond? It's a very different adaptation. I feel weird about the movie in some ways, because I watched it when I was a kid, and most of my memories are just watching it as a child, and like maybe a few times I saw it as an older man. But I always liked the movie. I felt very bad for poor Carrie. I've seen Man Bites Dog. No.
Eddie? What are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls.
Readings for nerds? I mean, it could be fun. Read the book and I'll feel worse. I probably would. I mean, when I was a kid, I thought they dumped paint on her. I didn't realize what it actually was. I was a child. I didn't realize what the concept of blood was, really. Sounds fucked up. I probably won't watch it. You know, chat, we need more Eddie emo posting. You all have the Eddie emo. You always need more Eddie posting. Why do Silent Hill Remake Speedrun 2? Not today, I'm not. I've done it before, I'm not doing it today. It runs like shit. Hopefully when I have a new computer, the game will decide to run a lot better than it does now. Hey. The Queen's Gambit? Wait, are you saying that the Queen's Gambit wasn't supposed to look like Anya Taylor-Joy? She looks very different than the original intent. Then the new PC comes freshly installed. I mean, it should be, like, I could probably just plug it in, it'll probably be kind of working. But I need to move over all my files, I need to move over a bunch of shit, so I'll have to move over shit, chat. I think current PC I was set up. Right now I got like a 3080, I think. And then some other stuff in it. But yeah, no, that's why I'm taking days off during GDQ to make sure everything's all set up so I can move shit over. Including carrying the computer upstairs, plugging shit in. Doesn't run well in 3080. No, Silent Hill Remake runs like shit. It's a terrible port. Like, good fucking lord. I actually debated on buying it on a PS5 so I can actually run the game. Because I just kept wondering, oh, why doesn't he do Silent Hill Remake? Because it runs horribly. That's why. I like my computer working. I wouldn't say PC is funky. My issues with Silent Hill 2 are with Silent Hill 2 being a terrible port. I like Anya Taylor-Joy. There's only one movie I didn't like her, and it wasn't even her. I didn't like her character because I think the movie is stupid. You know what? This is my time to say, chat. Fuck Vavitch. Vavitch is a terrible movie. The more I think about Vavitch, the more I dislike it. Boo to the Vavitch. Or the witch. Well made. It is a well-made movie, but good lord, it's fucking dumb. Can't empathize with anything. You disagree? See, my point of that is everyone's fucking stupid. And they try way too hard to give you sympathy to the daughter character when she really doesn't deserve any of the sympathy. So is Tarot? I was okay with Tarot. I'm not in love with it. I watched Tarot. I thought it was okay. The difference is, Tarot is a dumb horror movie, while Vavitch is considered to be cinema. Yeah, you can throw Tarot out the window all you want. I really don't give a shit about Tarot at all. Puritans, right? But like the movie tries to make you feel really good for the daughter when most of what she does is almost entirely her fault. Everything she does is kind of bad. But then at the end, it's like, oh, poor baby, you deserve more sympathy. No, you don't. Everything you have done is almost directly your fault. Almost everything. I mean, not everything. But the mother's right. The only character who deserves sympathy is the mother. I feel bad for her. No, it's not man blinded by fate. It's man apparently has a terrible daughter and too much hubris. There's one person who apparently is robbed, and it's the mother character. Because I'll tell you right now, the movie wants to paint the picture that the dad is stupid and ultimately is the undoing of his family, which, yeah, that is true, he is dumb. But it tries way too hard to kind of give the daughter character the win, right? She did not deserve the win. In no way in fucking hell she deserved any win. One, she let her baby brother get kidnapped, which isn't entirely her fault, but at the same time, you know, she definitely is responsible for that. Two, she's actively antagonizing her family. Three, she's actually leading her family astray. She gets her brother killed, she fucks with her siblings. Hey, if you're worried about witches, maybe don't directly tell your siblings, I'm a witch, whoo! And then proceed to threaten to kill them. And then later go like, she threatened to kill us, she's a witch, I was lying! Why do it then? Are you stupid? Yes. Anyway, health. Nice. That's not her fault, her brother died. Didn't the brother want to go back or some shit? They should never have gone out. If it wasn't for her actions, he never would have been lost. Watch Barbarian? I did. Barbarian is very good. Kids don't tend to make the best choices. Right, but everyone else gets blamed but the daughter. And the daughter kind of gets her, like, oh, poor baby. What movie? I'm talking about The Witch. The Witch. Barbarian or weapons? Luckily, you don't have to compare them. They're both damn fun. And then the little kids? Right, but the little kids aren't really that much to blame. Remember, the little kids, one, are being threatened by their older sister, and two, directly told, I'm a witch. If you fuck with me, I will curse you like a witch. And then when they rat on her, how are you surprised by this? Maybe don't tell children I'm a witch and it'll gobble you up, or the fuck she tells them. That's all you have to do. Don't be stupid. And you know what she does? She bees stupid. But then she's rewarded with butter and shit, and living in the woods with other witches. Oh, because she didn't do anything actually all that bad. She was a victim. No, she wasn't. She was the mastermind. The only one who's really a victim is the mother. Maybe the 2 younger children. For what it's worth, I don't think the little boy did anything bad. I just thought he was annoying, so I didn't like him. Anyway. I will say, though, it's a very well-made movie. It's a very well-made movie. Watch the original Wicker Man? No. Like, to its credit, I get why people like it. There are certain aspects of stories that I can't ever get past, because, like, why is this a thing? No, that's dumb. That's really dumb. Yes, it is sign up. And before anyone tells me, oh, you didn't get it, no, I get that the hubris of man is ultimately man's downfall. I get that if they stayed at the church, they would have been perfectly fine. I'm just saying, the daughter gets way too much sympathy in universe and deserves a worse fate. The baby deserved it. Oh, of course. Of course. It is Madness. That's the one I'm talking about. I'm sure I recall them many good ones. And I get that. Like, honestly, I think, like, the only thing that really bothers me about The Witch is just the ending. I'm a witch hater? Kind of, actually. Like, I still think it's a solid movie, but the only thing I really don't like is that I don't think someone who's making as many mistakes should be rewarded. Like, I think it's okay to let the character be punished to some degree. Also, remind me, the person who made The Witch later, that was Eggers, right? And he made The Lighthouse? Like, I fucking love The Lighthouse. God damn, that's a good movie.
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
You know what? I'd like The Witch more if it ended like The Lighthouse. If it had an ending like that, I would have liked it a lot more.
Go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look.
Oh no, I don't mind the dumb characters. What I mind, though, is that when someone trips their way up. It's not a fun viewing experience. Like, a lot of movies like that, the person has a fate that's kind of just to what's been happening. Which is not one of those. It's sort of like, okay, you had a, you know, you kind of fucked over your whole family. Here, live, like, have a great life as a witch now, with ultimate power and, like, the ability to be naked in the woods. Yay. What's she rewarded? Yeah, she gets butter dresses and gets to live with a coven of witches. That's how, you know how many people in chat would love to do that? Do you know how many people in chat would live for that exact life right now? And literal superpowers. And all she had to do was let her brother die, let her other brother die, sell out her siblings, and kill her mother. Yeah, definitely deserve to be rewarded right there. The only one I'm giving shit to is the dad. Also, she didn't do anything to the dad, so that's the worst part. She didn't even, the dad's the only one she doesn't do anything to. The one person who deserves it, she doesn't do anything to. That's fucking hard. It is has a beam. I like Black Phillip. He was the best actor. By the way, chat, yeah, the terrible dad. He gets taken out by the fucking goat. Oh god, the devil kills her abusive dad. There we go. True. Boom. That is the closest thing to a good guy in the movie. I feel like the baby can be considered a good guy. You know, it was a fucking baby. Do you think the baby deserved to get carried away and turned into, like, fuck, I don't know, skincare? Anyway, good run of Salt Hill 2. Let me fix my settings and we'll find another game. I don't know what the baby did. I think the baby was being a baby. Rowdy, have a good one, Epitaph. They turn into skincare? Yeah, the witches use the baby to keep themselves young by turning it into, like, ointment or skin, like cream or whatever. I don't fucking remember what it is, but the idea behind it is that if you rub baby blood on you, you will stay young or some shit like that. What am I doing? Let's try this one. What was I wanting to do? Alright, chat, let me take a big look at the games I got. Oh, you know, I know exactly what to do next, chat. I know exactly what we can do next. First time this year, in fact. First one of the... No, wait, this will be the second... Wait, oh, yeah, first time of the year, too. First one of the year. You know exactly what we gotta do. You know exactly what it is, chat. That Mirror's Edge? No, this is Slitterhead. Stock on? No. That being said, I definitely don't think that the Vivitch is a bad movie. I really just don't like the way it ends. I don't like the story. I don't like that character specifically. In terms of like an actual movie, it's well made. It's a very well made movie. It's also a really good period piece. I think they call it a period piece, right? Right, playing in. That's Danny Clips, we did good. What's the weakest of the Eggers movies? Yeah. Honestly, though, The Lighthouse, like, holy fuck, man. The Lighthouse is a damn fine movie. Hey, Trav, you've never seen The Lighthouse? That's a fun one. Oh, that was done long ago. Hope you're doing good. You don't dig on... No digging on swine today. They say the movie is a movie I hate, everyone likes. Right, but I don't hate it. I don't like one specific character. Now your Uber Eats? Nice. I think the usage of Old English actually makes it a period piece. I thought it was being in colonial times that made it a period piece. Like, what? I think it's like 1700s, New England settlement kind of thing. With the, like, old American... colonialist, right? Honest. Actually, I think all of the Eggers movies have been period pieces. Because you have the New England settlement, you have the Lighthouse Keepers, and then you have Nosferatu, which would be, again, like old accents and shit. Anyway, R87! Hey, baby. Yeah, for what it's worth,
I just wanted
very well like made movie. It's a very well crafted film.
Oh, good news. I'm gonna be coming
Especially if you're looking at like a bunch of the quality. Like if you like old ass set pieces of like what pilgrims or whatever. Great costumes, cool accents. A lot of people like the acting.
I gotta get back to work.
Wait, that's not considered a period. I thought period pieces were always like just old as shit. I thought that's what I meant. In a period of time. Is that not what that means? Like a period of time. Oh, crack. Power Google, cover it. Is you're the Zoe pick? Hell no. Every other year I've never picked Zoe, and today is not the day we're starting.
I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away.
Chat, what if Ethan found Mia and then he hit her with the classic, "My wife left me"? How many channel points? There's no amount of channel points that'll do it. How much money? I don't know, Chad. How much money are you willing to spend to save Zoe?
Hello?
Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other
Oh, how's it going, Bernie?
Yeah, no, I'm
And
good.
like, China Lucha, I've never picked Zoe before.
It's me.
I'm not gonna start now.
She's
$200?
not dead, she's alive. She's back.
That's actually more tempting. But...
How? What happened?
I don't
No,
know.
we're not gonna pick Zoe.
I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow.
We're not gonna do it, Chad.
Maybe it's a prank, but she wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Dude, it's been 3 years.
I know. but what if it is her? I
Ah,
have to find out what happened.
Stupid. Chad, do you actually want to save Zoe? I'm willing to save Zoe for... Thank you. I'm willing to save Zoe for money, but I don't think any of us really want that. You just get an extra boss fight. We're gonna play Prey 2006. If I do, it won't be anytime soon, because I have no idea what to do with that. Here's the most likely plan. Alright, chat, here's what I'm thinking. So, we have the GDQ week coming up. Sometime next week, we're gonna do the demo of Parasite Mutant, and then we'll probably also do the Axe of Blood demo, because I don't know a lot of demos, but if we're gonna have a demo day, I may as well find a bunch of them to do.
This is the place.
We'll probably have some kind of speedrun marathon after GDQ. Probably something more unique than games, I feel like. Maybe we'll do the games that ran at GDQ marathon, I don't know. Starting next week, we're gonna tackle more sub-goals. So we'll probably do Parasite 2 next week and maybe 1 or 2 other ones. Ideally, I want to get 1 or 2 done a week. So expect that. Now, wait, alright, someone said earlier. Actually, you know what? The person who said RE9 release date earlier, I thank you. Because we're asking about the RE movie, but that actually did Taylor... You know what? Thank you. I wish I remember who typed that. But someone earlier typed the release date of RE9, and actually thank you very much for that. Because now that I think about it... I actually didn't need to know that. I did Parasite... We did! Yeah, that was the, Did you miss that? We did the whole thing, Wolf. What do you think that New Year's Eve... the end of the year stream was when I was doing that? That was like Tuesday, right? Duke Nukem Marathon? Well, we're done with the Duke, so we don't have to do that anymore. Something like using more modernized language. Right, so I don't think the Levitch did that. I think the Levitch is actually pretty good about using old language and shit. I'm glad you like him, Ricky Death. Yeah, we had a long one. You thought I quit? Why would I quit? Oh, do you think I wait, what? Did I... What indication did I have for quitting at floor 50? I did quit Scarf for what it's worth. I did quit Scarf. We did Scarfac. We did that one, but... I did quit that one. But, yeah, no, I wasn't quitting on 450. Meant stop? No, I had to piss. During that marathon, I think around 450, was it 450 or 60 where I did the whole, alright, time to stand up and piss. Maybe it was 50. Yeah, no, I beat the whole thing, and the VOD's on YouTube if you want to watch it. I mean, it's on the live stream. I played shit games 2 weeks straight, preparing for something good. What do you mean shit games? I played Parasite Eve, that game's fantastic, and Scarface wasn't bad. I'm doing Crush the Building Pistols %. You quit Scarf? Yeah, I'm not beating that shit. I got to Scarfac. I don't know how you pronounce that, but yes, we got to there. We didn't get the E. We got, yeah, we got Scarf AC. You killed them. We hit a point where I needed a money grind for $30 million, and, like, I was so fucking done with that money grind. I didn't do Parasite Eve 2 yet? No, we're gonna do that soon. Look. Chat, I make schedules every week. Check out my social media.
Oh, thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
Are you alright?
How much money did I quit at? I probably needed 21 million, I think.
Contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I? Did anyone?
And then 4 more missions that are
see you?
all apparently harder than the last.
What the heck's
Exactly,
going on?
Dunny.
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go now.
Oh, I mean, I'm fine with it. Like, we did 2 days of it, as I said I would, and, hey, maybe next year we'll try beating it entirely.
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
How are you doing about like that?
Has it really been 3 years?
Oh yeah, but as I was saying, a lot of the sub goals will probably start getting done, starting not next week, the week after that, because GDQ week. And then I'll probably have 1 or 2 of them per week, I think.
What is this
Maybe
place?
3, depending.
What'd they do to you?
Not now.
I continue? I don't know. We'll cross the bridge when we come to it. We probably won't worry. Can we name the segment Daddy's Coming? The one right now with the axe? Chat wanted to, they could, but they spend 75,000 channel points. I usually let chat name the splits. Based. Hey, we'll see what happens.
Mia, we have
Man,
to
I'm really
talk.
sniffly. What the fuck is wrong with me lately?
Not me. That wasn't me.
Maybe I'm dying.
Did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine.
Maybe.
Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you.
I'm doing any runs for
everything I
AGDQ?
know.
Nope, fully rejected, and I'm not going to the event. Name this with Daddy's Coming. Alright, we'll do, Donnie. We'll do. Wait, shouldn't it be Daddy's without the comma? Are you saying that... Shouldn't it be like no apostrophe in there?
Going.
No, not bits. Channel points. It's the free system. So don't worry, Joe. Dunny has you. Although they spelled coming like that. You don't know? I'll fix it. Starting accepted. That's all right. It means I'm not going to the event. That's all I have.
There.
Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe it is that. Daddy is.
This is it.
And a co-stream? No. No, I don't think co-streaming goes well.
I remember this room.
Like, there's not a whole lot to gain off co-streaming. I'd rather just watch it.
It's not here.
And, you know, you can't win them all, Hamill. Maybe Daddy is coming. I mean, we have a pretty good amount of chat here. We can find out what the appropriate grammar is for Daddy's Coming. We can, Veritas. We can. I'll allow that. So is it apostrophe or no apostrophe if you're saying like Daddy's Coming? The S apostrophe S is fine. Okay. I'm never too sure, admittedly. Like, I always fuck up on that. Yeah, I thought apostrophe made it possessive, but I'm not with. Okay. Thank you, Nelly Q, for using your English degree to let me know who's coming. For that sentence. For a sentence about Jack Baker. Thank you. Thank you for the assist. This split already got named. You have to pick a different split. Axe is already named.
Yeah. Wait.
You have to name a different one, Gotcha Buster. Yeah, Axe is named and Redfield's gonna get named. Going good, Agent Orange. Finished Sonal 2 and now we're on RE7. I hope you're doing good today. Alright, and then going to the other thing, I'm not worried about getting rejected from GDQ. Like, for one, I'll hopefully have better games next time. I submitted Labyrinth of the Demon King, Siren Blood Curse, Haunting Ground, House, and the Taiuji Goku. I just don't think I had a good,
I deserve this.
I just don't think I have a good one, maybe.
What the fuck are you, Mia?
Maybe I'll try submitting Haunting Ground and SGDQ. I might start submitting it again. Oh, hold on. RE9? I'm not submitting RE9. God, I can't submit RE9. There's no way in hell or in any world I am able to submit that. I'll speedrun RE9. I'll speedrun it. But I'm not going to submit it to GDQ or anything. Ever jumped on the Elden Ring train? What do you mean? I've played Elden Ring before. But for like RE9, right? If I wanted to speedrun RE9 at GDQ,
What the fuck is going on?
I would have to spend every moment of my next, like, 6 months of my life playing RE9 and grinding the shit out of it. And with the way I stream games, I think that would not be good for any of us. I say it's stupid? That's fair. Used to get hard? Why get hard? I get the other two, but why get hard? Sometimes I must have explanations for the split names. Bro, wouldn't that be before, not after?
It's okay.
But as I'm mentioning it, every single Resident Evil speedrunner is gonna grind the ever-loving shit out of Resident Evil 9. And if you want to be able to run the game in an event, you need to be the best submitter. And I know that ain't gonna be me, because I'm not spending that fucking much time in RE9. Unless for some reason viewership are doubling on both Twitch and YouTube, and I was able to do it every day, and lived as an RE9 person.
Let's see how you feel.
Yeah. It's probably gonna be more like Silent Hill F chat, where we'll have a really good, like, first stream, a casual stream will be great, but then, you know, after that, I can't imagine us having a good, like, you know, speedrun stream of it. There might be Hamel, maybe. Silent Hill F was not shit, Silent Hill F was great. I'll run Silent Hill F more, but admittedly, I know people don't want to watch that. It's not yet. But there will come a time in due time where I'll be able to run that game more actively. And I can finally get a good time in Silent Hill F. Become Leon. Drop the link. No, you cannot post the link. Damn each other. There. Nice. Here's something that hell. Nice, Buff Jesus. Nice. Oh, yeah, but as I was saying, yeah, no, I remember what it was like when Silent Hill F came out. Pretty good early streams, but as we started doing more and more of it, has some New Year's infection. I'm a Silent Hill F defender because I like the game. Oh, the only reason I don't speedrun is because viewership tanks when I do it. Because people, like, it's either one, the people who watch it don't like it. That's the worst part. People who watch Silent Hill F don't like Silent Hill F. And people who do want to like it haven't played it. So. Yeah. I had the writing. I liked everything about it, but I just know when something's not, I know when, let's say, not to chase Pyrite. Anyway, chat, spam Leon because he's emote mode for, like, let's say 30 seconds. Let's see. I should play Super Metroid. No.
Where am I? What the hell?
You know what? I do want to grind out more RE Gaiden. Chat, we will grind out RE Gaiden. I do want to get a better time in that game.
Where's Mia?
Alright, welcome back. That's an adequate amount of time, I feel like.
Eat it. It's good.
That's an awkward question. Isn't that already an awkward question? Sure, go for it. No guarantees it gets answered, though. You would eat the bacon spread, of course.
He got to have his supper.
Oh yeah, but with RE9, I know how it's like. It's gonna be hyper, like, you know, we'll do it casually. I want to beat the whole game casually. And we'll even speedrun it. Just, you know, I understand what's gonna happen with it. It happens every time. Happened with RE4, happened with RE Village, happening with Sound Left. Usually whenever you have a major horror release like that, that's not a little bit weird, it tends to go the same way. Which, hey, really good for one stream. But then after, less good for that. R4, no, I'm not doing the RE4R randomizers. We will do a Sekiro randomizer at some point. I don't know when, but we'll find a good day for it. I gotta find the whole list of things to do.
I'm coming back for you.
Everything of them came out yesterday, so I heard. Was Tormented Souls too bad? No, it was fine. I just, I didn't want to do a part 2 immediately, and at this point it's kind of been so long, we probably won't be going back to it. If we do it again, we'll probably have to start from fresh. The stream was kind of annoying, though, people backseating every 5 fucking seconds. So.
Slip out before dinner was done.
Thank you for the follow. See, the sad part, though, is I don't even know if there's any Resident Evil randomizers I want to do right now. Like, maybe RE7 or Village. Are 7 in Village randomizers? No, but I think eventually they're going to get developed. There was a trailer for Village. I'm assuming you're talking about the BioRand ones, right? There's a trailer for the Village randomizer. See, my other problem with the RE Village randomizer is the... Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, maybe at some point we'll try Tormented Souls 2 out again. Also, why is that awkward? I think it's really an awkward thing. It just... all games don't work. Oh well. You thought? I don't know. We'll see. I know that the Village randomizer had a trailer.
Zoe, right? And what the fuck are they?
Yeah, there was a Village randomizer. Like, there was the trailer for it. BioRand is developing that one.
There might be a way out through the main hall.
All right.
Oh.
Admittedly, I think Village and 7 are probably better candidates to randomizer than 5 and 6. I can't imagine 6 having anything. Like, 6 doesn't make sense at randomizer. Also, chat, I need to play a brief Edge. I guess I'll do it after... Let's do it... wait. Let's do it for the cop cutscene right here, okay? I'll do it now. Gonna avoid the Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge.
Hold on, back up.
Enjoy Lurk Manticore.
Sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your property?
What? Me? No.
Yeah, 6 is all linear levels.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of
I thought 5 was also linear. I'm kind of surprised by that. Like, how the
You're
fuck do you
not
have
listening
5?
to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you playing with a full deck yourself, all right?
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said, we've had several missing persons calls. And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
All right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right.
But
More like it. Now,
we will play RE9 day as early as possible. You know what?
Wait.
Chat, I'm hoping we can get sponsored for any of the Capcom projects. I would love to have, like, Onimusha, or, like, Pragmata, or RE9.
Deputy.
Right. Deputy. Now, do
Like,
you want to see my name?
it would be
in the
nice.
obituaries? Or do you want to be a hero and save my life? A fucking pocket knife?
Here. Take it. That's all you gotta do.
Pragmata and RE9.
Now go. Garage.
What about Onimusha?
Now.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
I think Onimusha might have a little bit more. I don't know, Pragmata might. I thought all three are really fun though. They're all really fun.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. I want you to do your job and tell me. Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try. Hey, put that door there. Put that door there. Wait!
Oh no, they got him. All right. See, nice and easy. Fucking Jack. Oh, we're good. Not my finest fight, but it worked out. Been waiting for years? I mean, Onimusha's coming out, though. We have a new Onimusha. It's happening. MC5, that's more accurate. I don't think it's gonna get put. It has a release date. Hell, it's playable. Like chat. I physically played all the demos of these games. Like, I think they're all coming out. I think it's what, April for Onimusha, right? Wait, when's Pragmata out? There's no date for Oni. I thought it was like April or something. Or is that just expected? Pragmata. Oh, I'm confusing with Pragmata. Okay, never mind. Alright, stand corrected. You're after what, 10 years? Sounds about right. Wait, I need the bullets. Either way, Pragmata will be good. It was fun. Is there a date? Probably not. I'm stuck with Pragmata. Oh, God. Dude, what is with me sneezing so much lately? Morning, Wolf. What hope you doing good today? I'm very sneezy. The rain. Yeah, it's supposed to be true. Alright.
Sure shit beats the hell out of dying.
Apparently, bringing all the dust out of the sky like dust. Maybe.
My little girl.
Just maybe. But I'm excited, chat. A lot of good stuff. RE9 for 27. Oh yeah, so I remember why I was talking about all this stuff. So chat, with RE9, we are gonna play that when it comes out. Meaning, we have to try getting as much done as possible before then. I want to do a big speedrun marathon before RE9 though. Because I wanted this to be a really cool one. It'll be one of the coolest ideas you've ever seen, chat. I just have to find a good way of making it work, though, because here's my idea. I'll just tell you right now. I wanted to have a speedrun marathon of the top 50 games in this channel. So, going to the big list of games we had, I was going to make it community voted, as voted by chat, our chats. And then I'll probably make like a Discord, maybe a Discord vote or a straw poll or something. Some kind of way of cataloging all this. If anyone has any suggestions, you're really welcome to chime in. The only thing though is I need to find a way to prevent, like, I guess duplication or whatever. But I was gonna have, like, you know, every person vote once or something. Ow. Oh, god damn it, dude. Did I really get cheap shot right there? I fucking did. Well, we'll find out if I die. One moment. Oh, we made it. Okay. I'm losing some time because of that grab. Sure. Ah, yes. But I was gonna have, like, every game possible for be voted on, and hopefully do something like ranked choice. I think I know what to do. And then, the Deadlight Coast will be doing good. And then, yeah, we'll do a speedrun marathon of the top 50 games, and we'll kind of make it like the Duke Marathon a little bit, where it's like, maybe just like starting like for like a week straight or whatever. I think I hit that. How you doing, Deadlight Coast? Watching me Fallout episode, nice. Sounds like a good time. And Parasite Moon's Shadow drops? If it does, I'll play it immediately. We're day one-ing that. Dude, I'm gonna grind the fuck out of Parasite Moon. I'll tell you that right now, Chad. I'm gonna grind the fuck out of that game. There we go. I know the demo's out on January 6th, so we're gonna do that probably Thursday, I think, next Thursday. Yeah, so the demo's out soon, but that I would day one it if it wasn't on the fucking horror block at GDQ. Like, what the fuck, man? I know why they put it there, but yeah, I was gonna wait until like maybe Thursday. I could give it a couple days so I can watch off a block too. So we'll probably play it January 8th, I think. That was sick of it? No, I'm not sick of Parasite Eve. I was saying Parasite Mutant. Parasite Mutant is a, the spiritual successor. I fucking love Parasite Eve, chat. That's under the Chrysler Building again. Hell, you know what? Well, first off, let me finish my other thought, then I'll talk more about that. So, yeah, anyway, long story short, the speedrun marathon idea I had before RE9, I wanted to do a 50-game speedrun marathon and have all the games be voted on by chat. So it'd be the top 50 picks. Rank going from number 50 to number 1 being the finale. And then, like, you know, have it be, like, maybe chat's favorites. So, like, their favorite speedruns that I run. Maybe RE7 will be up there. Maybe Sound 2 will be up there. I don't know. Keep in mind as well, I don't want it to be like, oh, we haven't seen this one in a while. Ideally, the way I want to see it is like, these are the best of the best. I mean, people can shitpost if they want. I'm not going to tell them not to. Any game is, well, almost any game is fair game. The only game that is not fair game is the one game that I have removed from the list. If I remove a game from the list, then it's not fair game. Anything else is fair game. The one you found me on? Which one, King of Bandits? You can describe the game, Evil Within 2. Oh, that's more of a casual one. I never sped-ran that. I don't know why I never sped-ran that. Probably because I didn't put in the time. I should. I like playing the Akumu. It's really fun. I want to do it again. Yeah, no, you didn't miss here. Yeah, I like Eagleton too. It's been a while since I've done the Akumu playthroughs. Yeah! No Nightmare on Elm Street? No, that's fine. Like, if that gets voted, sure. Yeah, Akumu's the one-shot mode. What I'm saying, Shiny Lucha, is the... Alright, there's only one game I've removed. There's one. It was a game called Lake Haven, because I don't like that the developer kind of removed Ecdycis skip, and that really rubbed me the wrong way. Oh, it's going, Sociopath, will be doing good. Like, that's the one game I removed. It's the one where I, like, you know, I played the game casually, I learned the speedrun, and then I found a cool skip, and then the speedrun, like, the devs were in here like, oh yeah, we love speedrunners, you know, we made the speedrun skip, but then they patched out the one skip I found while leaving in everything else. It's named after me for a reason. I name every skip I find Ecdycis skip because it's funny.
We need the serum. It should clear whatever this stuff
That
is
sucks, and that's why I moved that game from my list. Fuck that, I'm not giving
Far
any
gone.
attention.
Alright, so where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone. But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help me and we can get out of here?
Right. And so can I. The old house is near the water. You can't miss it.
Alright.
Hey, what?
I just hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
Be careful. They'll be looking for you.
What show are you talking about, Cam? Are you talking about the... Alright, so I'll say it out loud. You can say yes or no. Are you talking about Shadow of the Colossus? Yes? Oh, you don't get banned for saying that. I just banned the word. No one's in trouble for saying that word, even. It's just like... What's the word? It's more the fact that we tried to learn it, but then it didn't go well, and I think the nuance was being missed whenever I'd complain about it. So I banned it for safekeeping, because chat kept kind of being weird about it. As long as people aren't being weird about it, it's fine. Yeah, no, the logic of that one was basically when I tried to learn the game, I was complaining because the game has issues in speedrun, but it's fine casually, but that point was missed, so he kept assuming I was insulting the game casually, and whenever the game would get talked about, I would lose a bunch of followers. So I had to ban the word because it got that bad. Otherwise, yeah, no, it's fine. It's a rough speedrun. It is a rough speedrun. Funny enough, all the Shadows of the Colossus speedrunners are really cool, and they came into the stream, and they were telling me, oh yeah, no, it's as bad as you're saying. Like, it is exact. All of your complaints are entirely correct. You are very right about this. Which I thought was kind of funny. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. As a speedrun, it's really rough. It's a very hard game to run, and it's not really worth the effort I was putting in, so I didn't want to do it, so I stopped it. So. Yeah, you're not gonna get banned for that. But yeah, that was never added to the list. The only things on the list that are things I've added to the list, like, which is completed runs that I know I can do. And that are on the list of, the speedrun list, you know the one, exclamation mark speedrun list. It's the big Excel sheet of all the games I put on there. So yeah, Duke is fine, Yu-Gi-Oh is fine. Like, any other game is fine, as long as I've actually completed a run and can consider myself a runner of that game. Rules question building time-wise. Oh, I was gonna make it ranked choice, Dunny. So one person gets, they can vote for as many games as they want, and then ideally ranked choice, right? I think that's an option from what I saw on one of the thingies. So you just do that way. They're a resource. What happens is you play the game casually. After playing the game casually, you look up there's a run, and then you just more or less follow what the runners are doing. It's kind of just follow the leader. There's not a whole lot of metas. Like, speedrunning is pretty bare bones in terms of how you play it. Kind of funny that way. Like, there's not really a whole lot of ways to do a game better after a while. Understand me conquer it? What, the Chrysler Building? I already did that. That's our game I sped ran. Having a nice day. Yeah, so I think I was gonna do straw poll, and I saw they had like limits, like that you can make it one vote per person. Like, sorry, like one submission per person or something like that, and like it limits based on like various criteria.
All right, you little cocksucker, let's get down to business.
And the game? Oh, you mean the game I was talking about? Yeah, no, we're not doing that ever again. Is it the year of Zoe? No. That wasn't D-Man. Also, I'm pretty upfront about it, chat. Like,
I think that's it.
criteria for doing games. 1, is the game am I having fun with the game? Is the game fun? 2, is the game doing well viewership-wise?
Wish you could have warned me.
If it's those two things, either one, really
I
fun.
haven't found any, but I did find out we need to make one.
If it's not one of those two things, expect the game to leave.
This can't be right.
Ahead? I think I have
Like, I'm
one
pretty
somewhere.
straightforward on how we do these.
I don't know about the though.
Either I'm having fun or chat's
No,
having
not
fun.
yet. I still need
When
to
either
check
of those,
something
when,
for
you know, both of those are stopping, then I
Check it
just
out. Meet me at
give the game a
if you
break
find
or
it.
don't do it anymore, one of the two. Is that original? Nah, you're all good. It's still fun. Damn it. I think it's original. Or suffering chat's having fun. Not always. You'd be surprised.
That's special.
I can tell pretty quickly how something's going. I have a good tells. Like, there's times to cut losses on a game, all that. Yeah, learning a game is pretty easy once you get the hang of it. I actually feel really good about Duke Nukem Forever, as funny as that sounds, because, like, learning Gaiden was great. Like, when we learned RE Gaiden, that was nice. I was surprised. That's all thanks to the Duke. Yeah, we might even do Gaiden later today. You know, make sure we're still gonna be good at it. Nice, Boundary Neon White. I've heard about it. Not sure it's up my alley. Seems cool. We are good there. King of Bands saying the Prime Gaming for 12 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I hope you're doing good today. 1 year. 1 year. Thank you for 1 year. Oh, Lugo. Stop. Doing some games. Lost sneezing at them. I know it's been feeling weird, but outside of that, I've been feeling fine. I felt like itchy. He knows. Keep having to, like, squeeze my nose. So. I don't know. What was I saying after the big marathon thing? Is the subscriber noise the Bloodfire death sound? What Bloodfire? No. Hello, Bitrod. Happy New Year. God damn it. No, it's from a movie. I kind of wonder if my top 50 games would get close to chat's top 50 games.
Stay away.
Hey, maybe I could finally do that speedrun ranking that I wanted to do for a while. Ranking every speedrun I've ever done. See how chat ranks them, see how I rank them. Oh. Would be neat.
Oh, God. I guess this is it.
I said I wanted to do something, though. I'm blanking on it. Like, after the speedrun marathon... I don't know. Have you done that already? Right, but I didn't, like, rank them in, like, a tier list. Okay, then Fuzzy Outlets. Not sure what to tell you about that one. What are you getting at? I know the chat may go the meme route. There's a lot of people who vote, so maybe they will. And that's fine. They do it. If they meme, they meme. That's more than fun. They just, you know, I don't think they'll have a very good marathon there. They're just screaming. Ah. That would make more sense. I think, all right. I think enough people will probably take it seriously that it won't be an issue. Like I said, my idea behind it was to have kind of like the best of the best. Like, hey, here are chat's favorite games. Here's the one they like to see the most. And then have it be like a pure chat-based marathon. And like I said, it's ranked choice, so people can still pick their favorites and meme. Like, if they want to meme, they can meme. Ranked choice normally means you vote for everything you like. You don't only vote for one. You vote for, like, let's say hypothetically someone wanted to, like, oh, I love Silent 2, and I love Duke Nukem Forever, and I love Clock Tower, and I love Siren Blood Curse. Yeah, you can vote for all of those. It's ranked choice. That's the point. It means that you're putting a bid for every single one of those games. And then ideally, with the way it's done, I should be able to have the results of, like, everyone who does that. Let's see here. Oh, wait, no. Got it. So, I'm not too worried about that.
Sorry, buddy.
And then, like, I was probably gonna give chat, like, a good week to, like, take a look at it and all that. Although, how many votes should I probably, like, estimate for? Because ideally, I wouldn't want to have, like, 5 votes. If there's, like 10 people voting on it, then I probably will just drop the idea. Like, admittedly, I'll kind of need the, I guess I'll need the lurkers to come out for that one. Which, you know, if they're lurking, it won't really... They don't need to type. They literally just, like, an anonymous poll. More or less. Ow. Also pings. Yeah, I'll probably just have to remind people throughout the week when I'm doing it. Like, hey, this is what's happening. This is the plan. And then keep people reminded on both Twitch and YouTube chat. I think it's an ambitious idea. Because I want to do the Every Game Ever marathon again, but the problem is I don't really have a good time for that because I know for a fact I don't have a window of 2 months basically anywhere, and I would need a 2-month window of my life to do that also. What's this? Yeah, unfortunately for me, I do not have the ability to currently run every game that I run. Because that would be a very, very, very long marathon. I wonder if I have the longest Every Game Ever marathon. Good night, on rights. Yeah, it's still gonna be longer than the last time. Cause like I know runners who have run more games than me. But I run long games. I run some really fucking long games. Like, I think on average, like, my games are like an hour and a half. Which is fucking hilarious, because you think with how many games we have, I'd be running shorter games. Nope. Leave it open for a certain period of time, give the, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think, like, what I was gonna do, Hell of Adam, is I was likely gonna make it, like, maybe open for a week, and then remind people for a week, like, hey, this voting is open, please vote, and then leave it open, like, probably, like, week minimum. And just keep reminding people throughout the week at different times. So, like, at the beginning of stream, at the end of stream, in the middle of stream, probably have a command going, shit like that. You do have no evidence to the contrary exist. I mean, there's speedrun.com pages and shit like that. It is, I know people who run more games tend to run a lot of shorter games. Like, if you look at their pages, it's like, oh, here's a game that's like 5 minutes. Meanwhile, I know for a fact from my long-ass marathon, my average game's a fucking hour 20 or some shit, even with all the 5-minute games I have. Because I have a few 5-minute games, but also I have a lot of, like, 8-hour, I have, like, all 4-hour games and shit. But maybe not a rolling ticker, I don't think I need that. Alright.
Ethan.
I've done a lot of games in my time, chat. What can I say? I've done a lot of gaming.
Looky what I've got. You know
I wonder who would have more than me if they did.
You know what Zoe wants to do?
I don't know.
with this?
I think maybe I got it. Maybe I got it. Thank you for the follow.
This thing is special. No, Ethan. That ain't special.
Gamer games.
This right here is special. You see, Ethan?
So I remember Dis doing his, and I think mine is a lot longer.
What? Evelyn?
I think he's doing one. He's doing his again right now.
I'm just trying to show him not everybody wants to go back to how things were. Those are stupid.
Like, do you know how long the marathon took in general, Railgrim, on real hours? Because I had the, no, I'm not gonna buy ad space. I had the, I have the final time on my video. If you look at the YouTube video, I want to say it was like 240 hours or some shit. And it took like almost 2 real months of my life. Doing like daily, like 8 to 12 hour days.
You'll make that serum? Ooh, baby.
Still doing it? Right. I get that one. But I think he started that one a few days ago.
Come on, Ethan.
Like, it's funny because I thought, like, I remember I had the idea a while ago, right? And then I did it. And then in total, I think all the games were like 240 hours. It was long. Wait a minute, I'm dumb. God damn it. Like, I could probably check in a moment, in fact. Or I could just look at the last video. Not bad. Where'd my phone go? On the bed. Right there. Let's see it.
I know. Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621. No, it's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know.
Okay, Alright, chat, there are too many fucking games. 160 games in a row. No, wait, we're going this way. Let's see, time it is. It is multi-blocks. It is. Now, I'll finally have a few days off. Chill. Let's see here. Alrighty, chat. So, sorry, it was 270 hours. That marathon took me 270 hours. I don't know if anyone has a marathon going past 270 hours. They'll have awesome names and list. Yeah, some good ones. Actually, maybe it was 269 hours. Not good. Definitely not. No. That's why I'm kind of like, all right, maybe top 50 so I don't do fucking 269 hours. Actually, wait, no, it was 270. And look at this VOD. Yeah, no, that'd be 6 more minutes. Yeah, 270. Although I think I could power through a lot more if I worked harder on it, maybe. Although, for reference as well, chat, that's when I ran 169 games. I think I've added almost 50 games since then. Sloppy. Longest tune ever was old school RuneScape. Is that really a speedrun at that point? That sounds more like you're just playing the game.
Have a nice day.
I guess that technically, you know, is all speedrunning, but like, how do you quantify that?
Alright, what do you say we play a little game?
I'm assuming that's like days played. Probably counted that way.
Kiss my ass.
It's all 9 nines. Gotcha.
There are children in the building. Somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
God damn though. I also assume that's the thing that only happens once, isn't it? I would hope so, at least. How long is 1,700 hours? Isn't that like months? Or years? Or not years, like, not year, but like several months, right? So about over 2 months. 70 days. Yeah, a couple months. Oh yeah, time to run it back, of course. So yeah, for what it's worth, I think I got a pretty long one, chat. Wait, how long is like, I think 300 hours is a little over a week, right? No, it's like 2 weeks. 300 hours, like 2 weeks, I think. I know GDQ is about 150 hours, and that's about a week. That's also 24/7, so it'd probably take me several months of my own. Hey, chat, guess what we're not doing today, by the way? A wild guess. Hell, we're not doing it tomorrow either. Or the next day. Or the next day. I took like 2 weeks off or a week from the marathon. I didn't take 2 weeks off. I don't even think I took a week off. I think I took a few days off from the marathon because I had to go to the hospital, quite literally. Remember? I also wasn't taking off because I was tired. I ended up in the hospital at one point. I think it's perfectly valid. And then I think it was like within a day or two I was right back, but then I had to do like slightly shorter streams for that, but I was still right back. Bad. Yeah, no, like I went really hard on that marathon. I think like I mostly streamed about every day, and the only day I really took off was to go to the hospital. And then I think I had 1 day of recovery, and then I was back. I don't remember if I had the recovery day or not. And for what it's worth, we can actually test this out right now. All the uploads are actually on my YouTube. I have a playlist of the Every Game Ever Marathon, or 160 games.
Do you have both ingredients?
You can check the upload dates. It's gonna be the darkness and the whatever the VOD was before the darkness. You can see how many days were off.
My father and Lucas aren't far
So I
away.
uploaded them pretty much like the day after it was happening, I think, for each one.
Good. There's enough for 2.
Oh, nice. So, hello. I'll check it right now, but, you know, the game.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But none of us will get very far without the serum. Hey, one of those is mine.
For what it's worth, too, the timer only affected in-game time, so no additional, like, setups or anything like that. Really did have setups and no, like, in-between times. Like, that was 270 hours of gameplay. Hold on.
This is the
It's kind of awkward, not bad, but a little bit awkward. Yeah. I've done the roll tape. Woo! All right. Chat, guess what we're not gonna do?
Now,
A wild guess.
Ethan, this way.
You're damn right we're not gonna save Zoe.
Use serum on him.
You want me to cure him?
No, Zoe's saving aloud.
Are you all right?
yeah.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
One of these days, definitely not today. I should have put that as one of the sub goals for the Duke miss. One RE7 run where he saves Zoe. Would have been a lot easier than what I actually did, where I put effort into it.
There's only one left.
That's Ethan's serum. Oh yeah, that's of course.
There's only one left.
We're gonna look away from her. We're not even gonna look at her. We're not even gonna look at Zoe.
What the hell are we gonna do now?
Only looking at best girl. Keep your eyes away from her. Alright, anyway, chat, you gonna watch this chump you left behind, and then I'm gonna play an ad. Technically we can wait a little bit longer, but we're on a boat, and we're riding a boat, so there's no actual gameplay for the next little bit.
Apparently I belong here.
So I'm gonna do the edge now, I think, just to buy some time here. If you'd like to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. You saved away once? Sorry.
There won't be anyone
Alright,
left to help.
what an odd choice. I heard the development was different going into it. Alright, I can check right now, though. Hold on, ready? Okay, I have a playlist, right? Here we go. I hear he keeps getting response. Okay, here we go. I had 29 videos. And the last game I had when it happened was
Ethan?
Siren. Funny enough, I was between Siren and
What else was I gonna choose?
wait, no, I can see it right here. It wasn't Siren. RE6 in Ghostwire Tokyo.
Yeah.
It happened between those two.
We need to talk.
Which
You had something to do with all this, didn't you? Look, I just want to know the truth.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Try.
oh fuck, I didn't know the uploads properly. Never mind, I wasn't uploaded right.
Fucking back in here. You're okay.
I don't have a proper counter. It looks like I took a few days off. From what I remember, I think it was probably like 2 or 3 days. But the funny thing is it happened during my birthday. Which was a fun way of spending my birthday that year.
Mommy.
That was a good time, chat, when I gotta spend my birthday in the hospital. I guess Ma wouldn't be the first one. Yeah. IV fluid. I don't think they gave me that. They gave me some really strong painkillers, and that's about it.
Ethan? Ethan!
Either way, going into it, I'm pretty sure if I wanted to do it, like 270 hours, a little over 11 days. I think that's like maybe like just under 12 days, right? Kidding me out, the Prime Gaming for 30 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope you're doing good today. And cheers. I'm using a stream deck. Yeah, actually, I have one. I don't use that many keys. I have the Be Right Back. I have the, I don't have a lot of buttons. I don't really program a lot. I probably have more keys than, I have more buttons than I need. I got it as a gift. I used to have a smaller one, but then I got this one as a gift a while ago. And, yeah, I don't really use it for a whole lot outside of, like, basic shit. Thank you again, though, Kitty Meow Meow. For Prime Gaming for 30 months. Yep, like, I could probably have still use my smaller one and be okay. Just under 12 days on the marathon. There are tools for streaming. I mean, it's basically like just having a fancy keyboard that has buttons that when you press things, they do things. Like, I have a button that does, do this. It just makes this noise. I have that one. I have the social media button. I have some other ones, but like, they don't really do a whole lot. I have the add button. That's what I use during television production radio. Yeah, it's nice. There's a lot of fun stuff. Like, I know a lot of streamers have like soundboard stuff you can do with it, but I don't know. I don't really use a lot of soundboard stuff. I have a special mic from the PS2. I used a Rock Band mic in a beer bottle. I want copyright music? No.
Are you remembering?
It'd be nice, but unfortunately I do not. Usually I just use the keyboard play button. That'd be a lot smarter when I should do that. That'd be a lot smarter. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like scenes. I have the wheel button for the wheel of games, which doesn't get used very often. Some other stuff, that's about it. I feel like I've always been more about the gameplay than about the,
You said we could be a family.
the special effects or whatever. Put your skeleton on camera and say yourself. Nice.
Wait!
Thousand Star, Happy New Year. Well, that's why I don't jungle. Let's see here. Wait, didn't I say I had something else on the mind that I wanted to talk about? Fuck, I lost my train of thought on what it was.
Watch. What?
I'll come back.
Why?
I'll come back to chat. I always have some kind of plans brewing.
Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have.
We'll see.
During the attack.
We'll see.
And I'm too far gone anyway.
Oh.
But it serves me right.
What was it?
It's my fault she got.
Yeah, I was talking about RE9.
It is your fault.
I did want to do every game ever
Doesn't
again,
become
but I
what you
can't do
got.
it because I don't have 3 months of my life open right now.
She didn't attack you.
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Alan's first mistake was working with me. Oh, that's because he's a terrorist. Or a bioweapons manufacturer, whatever you want to call it.
Tissue samples.
He's also a monster.
Fix this.
Okay, Evie, where are you?
God, I wonder what I was thinking about. I said I'd get to it really quick, and then I never got to it. I forgot.
She's vomiting. Damn, I'll have to reset.
I'm sure. Let's chat. There's to learn more how Mia got into bioweapons. How does anyone get into making bioweapons? The answer is probably money. Making the fat stacks of cash. I'm done this game. You like this game? Me too. Speedrun's like pretty quick. Oh, we knew you were up the red. I think of all the fun stuff happening. Could be good. See, it's gonna bug me though that I don't remember what I was thinking about. I know I have a lot I want to do this year, but what the hell am I forgetting about? I should go 100% sound left. I already did all the sound left. Are you saying you're gonna do that? You? Hey, we'll be fun with it. I'm hoping that eventually Silent Hill F can be streamed again for me. On mobile. Nice. There's Townfall at some point.
Evie, I'm not mad.
Why can't I stream it? It doesn't do well.
What did you call me?
Computer burnout thing? It's annoying to stream kind of thing.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come back with me.
Evie, wait!
Did you find her?
Yes.
The general idea, Foopy, is that most people who want to watch Silent Hill F aren't going to watch Silent Hill. Like, the people who want to watch Silent Hill F haven't played it and therefore won't watch it. And the people who do watch Silent Hill F don't like Silent Hill F. So... yeah. I think it's credit to the people who don't like the game but watch the game. I'm not sure how that works out, but it's what it does. You like Dev? Me too. But as someone who streams Silent Hill F, I know very well what happens. Usually, the people who would be okay with watching the game, or, you know, be okay with, like, you know, the game existing, aren't going to watch it. Because they want to play it, and they don't want to be spoiled, and they're never going to play it. And then the people who, don't, you know, hate it, they hate watch it. So they just complain the whole fucking time. And then it doesn't do as well viewership-wise in general, so it's not a good idea right now.
Emergency safety lockdown system has been engaged.
So, I'm glad you enjoyed watching us. Eventually it'll come back, but also I don't really have any plans on it at the moment. Was Alien ending pretty good? I'd say it was. It was a nice time. As a streamer, you do get some really interesting litmus tests, though. Like, what if I told you... No, we're not doing Duke Nukem Forever, freaking. Like, Ari Gaiden did better than Silent Hill F after day one, which is kind of funny, I guess. Is it weird that Ari Gaiden in general actually did kind of good? I don't fucking get it, but sure.
Where's Evie?
She's out of control.
Mad cough drops.
Treatments, she's deteriorating.
Well, it's a good thing we're already done.
Mad cough drops. God damn it.
Don't say that.
No, alright, so the story of Silent Hill F gets a little bit weirder, and,
Evie, no, Evie.
let's just say that's not entirely accurate, Crazy Bob.
Take control! You have to fight her!
Like, hell, I would love to have talked about the story. The problem is, like, Silent Hill F was, like, bombing always around. Like, if you tried making a video on Silent Hill F, it didn't do well when it came out. So you have to wait, like, the appropriate time for it to, like, be less saturated. That's a real grim. Billy Cohen? Why Billy? Also, Billy has all the respect he deserved, dying in the woods. That's strange. Nah, it's a rat race. It happens with a lot of new releases. Understandable, Wolfwood. Like, it's just the way it goes.
We'll be together forever.
Alrighty. Howdy, Kirsten Spur. They'll be doing good.
You remember?
What will I do next? Alright, wait, no, not Ori Guiding. We should do a non-Ori or Sanho.
No, Evie. We can't be a family. We were never a
Yes,
family.
people have interest in Silent Hill, but as a
family.
creator, streaming and making videos for Silent Hill F is currently awkward. It will be less awkward in time. Like, from the creator perspective, trust me, it definitely on the ball here. The other issue comes with, like, variety and branding, I guess. Which in a lot of cases, chat, it kind of is a whole rich get richer in a way, but, like, let's not say with, like, in terms of, like, money, but I guess with, like, I guess clout. If you're already known for, like, let's say Resident Evil and Silent Hill, and then a new one comes out, you can probably feast pretty damn well, because you're going to be the place to go to for that, right? Makes sense. Creators also get slotted into certain things, whether or not they want to. So, unless you are grinding every single day to do one thing, it's not going to work out that well. As well, the shelf life of Silent Hill F is not as long as you expect it to be. That shelf life will probably go up in about a month or two when people start playing the game more. Maybe it's already going up. I don't know. We'll have to try it out again. I know a lot of people who do pretty well on YouTube who made Silent Hill F videos, and those videos did not do well because everyone and their mother was making Silent Hill F videos. Which, funny enough, as on the creator side, it gets kind of weird, because, like, when everyone's making videos, that means that yours probably will get filtered out in some way or another, which is not good in that aspect. Same things with streaming. Typecasting, that too. So, kind of going to the whole example that I was talking about, like, let's say RE9, like, oh, why will I not get RE9 into GDQ? Because the people who are going to run RE9 at GDQ are going to do nothing but breed RE9 for the next, let's say, like, 6 months after it comes out, right? Those people are going to be playing RE9 daily. They're going to be playing it every day. They're not going to care at all about things like viewership metrics. It will probably fall off early, and then later on it'll be a big rise. Probably going to be dedicating time to that. However, the moment they hop off that game, will start going bad. We did not know. The money grind got pretty bad. And it's recycled. Yeah, it gets kind of weird in that way. More importantly, the people who want to grind RE9 to, like, let's say, submit to GDQ do not care about things like viewership. What they care about is having the dubski, which means they're gonna put a fuck ton of hours into it. Meaning, they will stream RE9, they'll grind RE9 offline, they'll sleep and dream about RE9, they will play RE9 as much as they possibly can until they have the absolute world record and probably the GDQ run in that aspect. And I'm going to use RE9 comparing a little bit to, like, let's say RE4. Casually doing RE4 might be cool if it's, like, the first time, but it gets hard to dip your toes into it if you're not always doing it, right? Like, people who get, like, let's say, into, like, RE4 stuff, they have to do a lot of it to kind of make it work. And it ends up becoming, like, basically a job. See, I have the fun thing where I do variety. I have a very awkward position because while we do a lot of speedrunning, as awkward as it sounds, I'm less of a speedrunner, I'm more of a horror variety guy, or even just a variety guy at this point, which is a very nice position to be in. However, the problem becomes, I can't do that RE9 grind, because if I do that every day, I will get bored, and you'll probably get bored. Meaning, you could probably beat the game, you could probably learn the speedrun, but I'm not going to be able to do that game every single day, because Parasite Mutant might drop, Onimusha will probably drop, a bunch of other games I want to check out, maybe some indie games. Some weird retro games, shit like that. I also seem to be a lot better at these weird games than, like, the really high-profile ones. Thank you, FJ. Oh, a good example. For a good while, we're typecasted to Dead Rising. Hell, I actually say straight up, too, when Dead Rising came out, chat, that is the highest viewership we've ever had naturally. Because Dead Rising came out, and we're typecasted as a Dead Rising guy. We still are, to a large degree. Hell, when Silent Hill came out, the first stream, really fucking good, because we're also a Silent Hill guy. I think during Clock Tower, when that came out, it was pretty solid, because we're a Clock Tower. Which is funny, because we do have these niches, and hell, even I think doing RE9 day 1 will go well, but it probably only gets 1 or 2 days max.
I'm no killer, son. Neither's
Thank you,
Mom or
Carol.
Nate,
I appreciate
or
it.
Lucas, or even Zoe here.
So we hop around over here. We're kind of doing a little bit of everything.
She did this. What the hell is
So when it comes to Silent Hill F, either one, I'm not gonna like going like let's say for GDQ runs, I would have had to have grinded that game to Resident Evil levels of brutal. And 2, people wouldn't stick around to watch it. Because they want to watch something else. Not that it's bad, it's more that, okay, you done it, what's next?
She infects you and then she takes control.
Yeah, Dead Rising is fun, but even when we're doing Dead Rising all the time, we're only doing it once a week. We hopped around a lot during the Dead Rising era. Oh, we still do Dead Rising. You know what I want to do? I want to do Dead Rising 2 like 100% at some point. It's kind of talked about in the past jokingly, but I might actually build up to it. I don't know. The Parasite Eve run kind of got me really wanting like another big run. That was fun, man.
Can't resist the urge to.
The Legend of Frogman.
Oh, you're
Which Frogman?
after that.
Just like.
Which Frogman?
So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen.
Yeah, New Zesty was fun. I want to go back and do the other one too, Off the Record Plus.
She's the key.
Yeah, Fatal Frame 2 remake will be fun. We've done all the Fatal Frames before. Maybe we'll learn the speedrun at some point. So it gets kind of weird. I'm not in a bad place, by the way. I think we're in a very good position. Ah, you're talking about Seaman, Carol. The Seaman. And then he turns into the Frogman, yeah. Seaman, that's right. No, you're good. I know. You're talking about Seaman, the game. Yeah, Seaman.
Why? He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
Like, hell, chat, I already know what I'm doing for April Fools. I think it's gonna be really funny. Seaman will come back on Father's Day, probably. Like, if we're doing it, it'll be around then. What, Magic Goof? You don't know about Seaman, my son? He's off in the woods now. April Fools, I like to do something silly every year. It doesn't have to be bad, by the way. I'll tell you right now, the games aren't always bad. It's just out of pocket. You know, it's a little bit weird.
No time.
Like, I think I know the theme I want to do this year, but I gotta, like, think harder about it.
Take this.
What? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I'll think about it.
You need to go.
And hell, we had some nice little arcs. We have the crime, like, we do some crime games now. Thank you, Xantos, we're doing good. Obviously, have all our different horror games. We've had some neat little pockets. We do Souls games too. Not so often, but we still, you know, we do the hard games sometimes to show I'm a real gamer.
Bitch. Where the fuck?
So. It's just a very awkward song and dance. But I do know, like, when I think I was talking to Eurothug about it, but, like, with Silent Hill F coming out, originally I was thinking, like, oh, I should make a Silent Hill F YouTube video, and then I thought, wow, no, this is awful for everyone involved. This looks like a terrible time. Not that the game is bad, but just, like, working that hard on a video that quickly that you're gonna have massive saturation of the hidden secret of Silent Hill F, and then it's just, like, them giving a plot summary and no actual research. I got told I did that too, but I know I did the research because it's in there. There, hostile. That was Nanton. I've been doing good. As long as I'm playing, you know what game it is. But yeah, there's a lot of fun variety, and I will say as well, chat. Lately, it's been really good. I've been feeling really good lately. Both on Twitch and YouTube. Like, hell, I don't know what happened on Twitch, but Twitch started going up a lot lately. So, well, one, thank you to Twitch chat. And then, obviously, I've been praising YouTube chat a lot lately, and even still, yeah, YouTube's been kicking ass too. Like, if I combine both chats, we're like 1,400 viewers right now between YouTube and Twitch. Which is kind of trippy to think about. F-Thread, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you for the tier 1 sub. I hope you're doing good. 1,107? Wait, for what? Oh, no, wait, no, those are different accounts. We're not up? Yeah, we might finally be hitting the next level. Yeah, so far abolished, she did Silent 2, now on RE7. Next might be Siren Blood Curse or Haunting Ground. I kind of been feeling the PS3. Either that or I might wait. We'll probably wait, actually, because I know some people have been asking to watch those games. Hey, wait a minute, hold on, I know it. Hey, Nally Q, you still in chat? I don't even want to watch Siren Blood Curse. I don't know when you plan on going to bed, but I would like to get that before you go to bed. Siren. People do like Siren. The problem is I like to combo Siren and Haunting Ground, because, like, it's less plugging shit in. If you're really awake right now, so whenever. Well, it might be in, like, 3 hours or something. Yeah, it's trippy stuff, isn't it? Also, the double dipping's always base. Thank you, Carol. Stop. I know I wanted to do Gaiden 2. Plus, I don't want to do Gaiden so soon after another Resident Evil game. There's so many games, Chad. Way too many games. A lot of good shit out there. Nice. How you doing, Miss Pat? Nightcry. No, not Nightcry. But I think I do. Actually, we might do Nightcry soon, actually. Dark Chronos. Nice. Chronos is neat. I really wish there were skippable cutscenes in that game, because it is. Tried Blood Rain? I have tried Blood Rain. You and your cat say goodnight. Good night to you and your cat. Be lurking. Hey, when she types, all good. This is the craziest emo. I'm glad you like that emo. I wanted to make more emos. I might need to hit up like an artist soon. There's some good ones. I wanted to make more. I would like to make more emotes. It's been a while since we've had some fresh emotes. Like, really, like a good batch. Just can't get in the Twitch interface. I hear that. I know it's not gonna work for everyone, Anton. But on the outside, it's nice to have both YouTube and Twitch chat. It's been really nice, actually. Another Clock Tower Marathon. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking maybe after GDQ is done, like, we're gonna take the week to kind of maybe do, like, everything. Like, maybe we do the Dead Rising Marathon, then a Clock Tower Marathon, then a Silent Hill Marathon. Like, really just have a banging week. You know? Now, chat, there's a little secret about GDQ they don't tell you. It's a little fun thing. Actually, you know what? It's kind of awkward now I think about it. But the more that I've kind of been like, you know, the GDQ's been happening, I feel like more people are just interested in speedrunning right after GDQ. And like, it's not even like a GDQ boom, but a general speedrunning boom. I haven't seen played Sorry since the last night. It was a neat game. I really wish the money grinding were better. I think maybe next year we'll try speedrunning it and like learning what you're supposed to do.
This is your fault.
Or fuck it, maybe we just speedrun Scarf. It's like a 3-hour run, right? Maybe I'll learn that soon. Be kind of funny. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Dude, my nose is still so itchy. I think it's like strands of hair from my face going down. Touching my nose. Don't do too much marathon. Oh, so it's less that F-Thread, and it's more being able to play the, being able to actually do the
Now it's Mommy's turn.
franchises. Like the Clock Tower marathons, maybe like 10 hours, I think. Dead Rising's a little over 8 hours. Maybe like 10, I think, with DRDR. I'm going gray. Oh, I've always been gray. My hair actually gets really gray, funny enough. It's kind of funny. Am I feeling sick? No. So I think with the rain lately around here, I've been sneezing a lot. I mean, like my allergies been acting up, I guess. I was thinking of the color. Is Revlon Diana black? I like my grays. I've always had them since I was a wee lad. I was born with gray hair, Chad. Everyone's going after Ethan's hands. Yep. Awesome. Eek. Yes, my nose has been itchy. The sneezing a bunch. You kill specific games or reward the most money and do keys and pray you get a high kilogram Felix lead. That's pretty brutal. Alright, Sunday time. How's the guys up? Oh yeah, but we'll probably like, it's gonna be funny because I think like, after GDQ, I think it's a good time for speedrunning. I think people are just like, more like, yeah, speedrunning, and they want more of it. It's like, hey, alright, let's do a bunch of marathons after that. Nah, I don't need meds or anything, I'll be chilling. We doing village? No. No village. I'm glad you're enjoying the emotes episode. First time where Evelyn gets her powers? Yeah, it's Ari Village, the Mutamycete. Hell, I only really take I take cough drops, not for like coughs. I talk a lot. So they're lozenges, they help my throat. I'm talking all fucking day. You are. Glad to hear it. Magic mushrooms. Yeah. Cool. Here he comes. I have to rename all the splits too. The guy on the right said the game is so inconsistent and bad. There's yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I still am kind of easily curious about it. What's I do? Cough drop flavor? I think cherry. Like, Nalikyu in her office has like a giant bowl of cough drops. So when I go down for like break, I'll go down there and like, I'll grab a handful. I'll try. Look at this wicked aiming. Oh my god, I won! The fight. Cherry's pretty good. What a fight. Throw out honey lemon. Nice. 134. You know, I'm not getting bad times for what it's worth. I actually feel like I'm doing pretty solid in this. What do I want to do? Alright, no Silent Hill, no Resident Evil for the next one. I did want to do Gaiden though, is the problem. Yeah, maybe run already Gaiden and then just go Clock Tower. I do want to do a Clock Tower run. Like, Arnie Gaiden actually does make sense. Maybe I get over the Resident Evil when we do Arnie Gaiden. Then I can just not have to worry about having to move the plugs.
Glad we found you.
Doing a co-op run in Alley for RE5 and 6. We talked about doing RE5 in the past, where we have to wait for it. We did a co-op thing of Little Nightmares 3, though. Co-op streams are just a little bit awkward to plan out, and they're very sparse. RE6 probably not, though, because I've already done RE6. But RE5 at some point I wanted to, I just don't know when. As I have not played RE5 in a while.
You made it. I'm glad.
Did I?
Oh, I was wondering why Ethan asked Chris what took you so long. He's an ingrate, that's what's wrong with him. Hey, Clock Tower's a classic. What can I say?
They say that when one door closes, another
But yeah, I
opens.
mean, I already have RE guiding
door
kind of
closed
plugged in.
tonight.
So let's do that.
And what a long night it was. But not just for me. Me and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers. It was that thing, Evelyn, who made them that way. But now Evelyn's dead. And these guys are here to clean up the mess. I had just come to terms with losing Mia. But now she's back and wants to start over. Put all this behind us. Maybe this is where the next door opens.
No Aunt Rhodey. 13406, nice. Alright, chat, let's do the best Resident Evil game now. The actual best one. Ready? And name the best one. Sorry, the second best one after Survivor. The only reason we're doing guiding is because I want to do Clock Tower, but I also want to do guiding. I don't want to plug. I don't want to have to worry about plugging it in anytime soon, or unplugging it, I should say. Yeah, what if I'm washed? What if I'm not good at guiding anymore? What if I lost all my talent in one day? 38, 44. It's a little staticky. Chat, I have a funny idea. Ready? Ready? Hold on. There you go. I think it's this one. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Now that right there is a video game, chat. Boom. Well, let me get my notes just in case, though. Oh, wait, I forgot to rename the splits for RE7, though. Hold on, give me a second. I'll do it now. Let's see. Give me one moment. Oh yeah, it is. But I mean, chat named it. Best game ever. Alright, let's go, chat. Let's do this. Go, Barry, go! Now, this right here is a video game, chat. This right here was what gaming's all about. Before this, there were no games. Nice. I think I remember how to run this game well. That was a fuzzy owl. It'll be doing good. Let's hope I don't miss anything either. We should be okay, I think. Metal Gear Barry, yep. Voodoo. Only Chad's play Gaiden. Chat, is it? Oh fuck, I already messed up. Alright, Chat, how about one resetter? How about one resetter? Is this Unkslop? How is this Unkslop? What the fuck do you mean Unkslop? I was like that show number 62 months. It is. Don't be doing good. Hope you're having a nice day today. Thank you very much for the 62 months. It's Unc-Kino. Yeah, it's Unc-Kino. I like that one more. Unkslop implies this is bad. Thank you again, as well, Pavlopoulos. Do you really think RE Gaiden is bad? Chat, you know what the best slop is? Like, the funniest slop meme? You only play games that are good. You play quality slop. Dude, I keep missing. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, you play quality slop? I don't know why that one made me laugh. Alright, chat, maybe one more reset. No, I'm gonna nail these shots. Okay, ready? Check this out. Dude, I'm running out of bullets. I'm down by 8 bullets. Yeah, you know, hold on. Chat, one more resetter for all the marbles, okay? One more resetter. We need this resetter right now, just in case. But in a way, I suppose you could call. I don't think you'd call this even Unkslop though. But like, people weren't playing RE Gaiden. This game's kind of a deep cut. It's old as shit, but like... Unkslop would probably be like games that are considered to be like better for like the older generations. Oh yeah, sorry, everyone's playing Gaiden, that's right. Wait. There we go, that's better. Okay. This is a lot better now. Oh, do I need to turn down the game, by the way? I do, don't I? Give me one moment. I can probably do it right about now-ish. damn. All right, not definitely. All right, let me fix the audio, chat. Dude, why the fuck do I keep like? Probably I was doing that grab one-handed. All right, that should be better for the audio. Apologies, chat. Sorry, the audio is gonna keep fucking with me as we played. All right, let's see here. Okay, this should be a lot better now, right? Third time's the charm? Yeah, third time's the charm. Okay. Also, I feel a little bad because I have to reset on that one zombie. Because if you get grabbed by that zombie, you get poisoned. Which I don't want to get poisoned because that's pretty bad. We get a Gaiden remake Shadow Drop. Yeah, you know what? They'll do it between right after RE or after RE9. Anyone miss Barry? He's back. It's a real RE game. Yeah, it is. There we go. This is a very real Resident Evil game. You got this? Thank you. You ever seen this? Yeah, it's a banger. Alright, good. One shot down, that's okay. Okay, hold on. There we go. See, that's the dodge. Like, literally just a little bit more to the left, I think. Alright, chat, now we may continue as normal. This happens after the events of Raccoon City. So it'd be after RE3 and RE2. Unk Cuisine. Ah, of course. There you go. Alright, this is definitely a lot better this time. We should have this now. Nice shot. I'm not moving. Nah, we're not gonna do Alone in the Dark Game Boy Color. As funny as that would be. Take the shotgun for safety. I'm probably not gonna need it though. Elevator key. Alright, so far so good, chat. Look at these wicked dodges. Ready? Boom! Like a fucking pro. You'd rather watch the Alone in the Dark movie and see the Game Boy Color game? Is it actually bad? Can't imagine it being that bad, right? I don't know, maybe it is. Also, I don't know why I like the meme cuisine slop. I think it's kind of funny. Okay. Never saw it again. You should try to get that back from your cousin. You know, this is like one of the rarest games on the Game Boy Color, right? Like, this game goes for literally hundreds of dollars. Probably try and get that back. Or I would if I were you. Yeah, rare slot. There you go, Chet. Yeah, it's rare slot. How could I forget? Nice shot. The movie is a 1% run for Alone in the Dark? That sounds about right. Surace, thank you. It's been over 62 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again. And thank you very much. I hope your day has been nice. And cheers. If it does stay, well, you go get that back. You go get back your rare video game. That's a pretty rough fight, but okay. Nice. He was getting me? Too bad he didn't win. Oh, what the fuck, man? Cool. That's fun. We're not doing too bad here, chats. We'll do that. Nice. You're trying? Well, good luck with that one. Good dodge. Fuck yeah, look at that. Yeah, actually, you know, I do remember this game pretty well. I'm happy with that. I was kind of worried it wouldn't stick as well, but I guess it kind of is. Which is good. I haven't even had to refer to my notes yet, which is pretty good. Normally I have to, like, you know, check my notes out and shit. Good. National Treasure. Well, I thought National Treasure was a movie with Nicolas Cage in it. Oh, I'm gonna get. Oh, I dodged it! What a dodge! How's VJ Smith? Hope you're doing good today. Hope things have been treating you well. Dude, what a shot. God damn. Not bad. Yeah, hope all's been treating you well. Well, I guess your cousin now is probably one of the rarest Resident Evil games out there. Actually, I think this is the rarest Resident Evil game. Good for your cousin, I suppose. Doing it apart from the cold. Sorry to hear about the cold. Alright, that's one dodge. I'm gonna have to do two, I think. Yeah, here we go. Ready? Boom. Look at that dodge. Oh, look at these dodges, chat. I'm fucking cracked. Oh, fuck! I suck! I will take that at least. Alright, I mostly had it fine. You're mostly. Grab. Let's see. Alright, good fight. Wait, no, not that. Key, yellow herb. Nice. Other ones today. Silent 2 is pretty solid, all things considered. RE7 wasn't bad, but also, you know, didn't PB. And I had that third run of the day, so we're just kind of getting started. Not too bad. Oh, I fucking love the Tyrant. Dude, my favorite part about the Tyrant is that he just looks like an old boxer. Alright, I think this is the dodge right here. That's fine, you kill these ladies anyway. I got poison, by the way. Wait, hold on. What do you drop? Shotgun shells, right? Yeah, your shotgun shells. Ah, the double grab. That's fine. That's all right. Not too bad. Alright, that was a little bit awkward. I thought I'd kill him, but I guess not. Boom! What a masterful dodge, chat. Hey. Okay, it worked. Yeah, you know what? Me too. Hopefully Gaiden will get a remake, right? Wait, where the fuck am I going? I didn't need to do that. That was a good dodge, but I didn't have to do that. I deserve my time lost, chat. That's fun. Not the end of the world. Yeah, we're going to this room right here. By the way, green. That's fun. Hey, you know what, though? When you hit our next RE Gaiden grinding day, you can tell I'm getting ready, chat. You can tell I'm locking in. My moment of Gaiden time. Nah, I wouldn't submit Gaiden to GDQ. One, I don't want to put in the work. Two, I'd rather, like, you know... RTA? No, actually. So, for RTA in Japan, there were Japanese runners of this game, and then for GDQ, Miss Scarlet runs this game. Like, I have no reason to really grind this game out at all, really. As funny as it would be, like, other people, like, I'm down to compensate, but I don't have to be a part of the submission process. I got other games I can do. Man has a guy with a will of games? Ah, of course. Wait, I needed to fight this guy. Wait, what am I doing? There, he's dead. Alright, that's fine. Alright, chat. I do need to play a brief Edge, though. I guess I'll do it right now while I'm running back. We're just running the security room, okay? So if you want to avoid the Edge, you'll be probably back in time for the next boss. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? I'll do it after this dodge. Right here. Check this out. Masterful dodge coming up. Boom. Alright, Edge. Yay! Alright, got it. Yeah, there are other submitters for RE Gaiden. So I am all good. I think Starwind also submits this, so like, there are a shocking amount of active Gaiden runners. Like, as goofy as that might sound, what if I tell you RE Gaiden is like one of the most active games out there for like speedrunning? Eh, fine, that's fine. Well, the Resident Evil speedrunning, I should say. Yeah, so we're not bad. That's fine. No, I'm pretty sure Ninja Gaiden's plenty popular, but it's not RE Gaiden popular, you know? It has its fans, but it's not RE Gaiden. Okay, this is actually pretty good movement on the way back. Yeah. Nice. Good fight. Alright, so I barely lose time, but it's not bad. Whoa! What a shot! Alright, good. There's two. Alright, not bad. Your mic step died. But your mic died? That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear about that. Wait, am I gonna be able to land this dodge? I think I do. You know what? I'm gonna yell when I get this shot. Holy fuck, that dodge is generous. What the hell? I don't get that. That should not be a generous dodge. Alright, key. Ooh. For the GDQ? Yeah, for once I get to watch the event after I don't know how long. I'm not going to be doing anything at the event, but I'm excited to at least watch it. It's really nice being actually being able to see the event again. How's it going, Mars? Good morning to you. Hope all's been treating you well. Wrong door. I guess in a funny way, my GDQ week's gonna be a lot of me working on shit. Which is nice. How am I? Doing pretty good. Can't complain here. Hope your day's been nice. Nice shot. God damn, dude. I am nailing these shots. So I'm 40 behind, right? That's OG Metal Gear. It looks like it, doesn't it? I see you, Turtle. Yeah, it's later today, tomorrow would be on a call, right? I'm excited, I finally have a day off. It'll be nice. Are you on Game Boy? It's actually a bang and run, chat. It is actually a bang and run. I'm kind of surprised. Just woke up? Nice. If I say, hey! I know so. Not I say so. I know so. 2026 just after you have like 20. Aww. Well, I mean, hopefully, you know, the year will be good. Maybe we'll have a lot of fun at GDQ, huh? Hopefully. One could hope. Oh, you and Cloudmark will have a nice time. Nice travels. You got Animal Crossing coming up. Alright, I could die on this fight, but I don't think I will. I'm gonna lock in. Ready? Fuck, did I really with that? Sure. Alright, I definitely died, by the way. I had a feeling it was gonna happen. That's okay. There, about time. There, what a fight now, huh? A little bit awkward, but not too bad. You want to try this game? Honestly, this game's a lot less bad than you'd think, as strange as that sounds. You think RE Guiding to be awful, but the run's kind of tight and the game is really not bad. Boom. Alright, if I remember right, there's gonna be two guys I'm gonna kill in this hallway coming up. Oh, this guy. I think I can get top 5 in this game. Nice. Yeah, I can't fucking believe that thanks to Duke the Halls, we're now RE Gaiden guys. I'm an RE Gaiden guy now. How does that happen, chat? How do you just wake up one day and decide, yeah, I'll play RE Gaiden? That's the game for me right there. You know, RE Gaiden. Okay, let's do. And the Chrysler Building. Yeah, I'm glad chat enjoyed them. Are you done with Scarface? Yes or no? I only gave it 2 days and we didn't become Scarface. It became Scarfac. That was our official title. Maybe I'll try learning to speedrun it at some point. Not anytime soon, but I don't know, maybe eventually. At least have balls. We did have a lot of balls. That's true. Alright, dude, if I didn't get into that fight, I think it would have been, like, really far ahead. It's alright. Alright, you hope you're doing good today. Hope all treating you well. I did that wrong. Grab, thank you. You know what's funny? I still have 2 assault rifle bullets. Like, that's actually a little bit shocking. I don't normally have that. Ah, fuck, that's bad. Of course I get grabbed too. Thanks, game. Fuck you, Barry. Ah, of course, the wide Hurgi, huh? Alright, let's try this out. Alright, I'm on red health. You know, I don't think I need to heal. I think it'll be fun. Alright, time for one of the more awkward dodges in the game. I'm playing it safe. Nice! Boom! Look at that wicked dodge right there, chat! Alright, now I just won everything. Doing Caminero, hope you're doing good today. Good to see ya. Alright, ready, chat? Crime Source Rex in the tier 1 for 66 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope you're doing good. And no, we did not finish Scarface. And we're not going back to it anytime soon. Maybe, I don't know, if I do it, I'm gonna speedrun it, because fucking Scarface, man. Fuck Scarf. And the Ace. Nice. Not bad. No, I just had bad money grinding. I was talking about it yesterday, but... The money grinding was awful, chat. I don't know how many of you remember that, but yeah, it wasn't fun after a while. Played it, and then at some point it was just grind money encounters. Yes, we are. It is the gas gun glitch that allows you to basically spam the strongest weapon in the game without wasting any ammo. You killed them. Yeah, you killed them. Like, watch. See? Alive. I guess I'll do this instead of this again. I don't know. Is that one still alive? What the fuck, man? Apparently. Oh, I'm not making that. Ah, fuck. Yeah! Sarah closes the neat one. Good to hear you enjoyed it. It's a good time. Look at this, play it safe. I could have gone the dodge, but why not? But how are you doing, Webcox? What a dodge! Run, Leon! Run! Run, Leon! Nice. You cut that out over there. The S stands for speed. Oh, yeah. Of course. Alright, let's see. Chat, I really hope I can get Leon skip. Hopefully. Come on, Leon skip, first try, baby! Damn it, I missed. Alright, that's alright. Alright, cool. Alright, how's the guide run going? It's not going bad. We'll find out very quickly if it goes well. Oh, I got his ass. Boom, what a save! Look at that masterful dodge, chat. Game, I missed that one, though. So here's the funny thing. It doesn't matter how I do. If I lock in for the final split, I'm gonna PB by like 2 minutes. I lost 2 minutes at the very end of this stupid run. Alrighty. Alright, chat, time for the final stretch. Go, Barry, go! Yeah, Barry Burton's gonna teach them all a lesson in speed running. He's gonna be birthing new life in the world of Resident Evil speedruns. He's not here though. Apparently this guy fucking turboed me like an asshole. Okay. And that's why they call him Barry Burton. Let's see. Oh yeah, Misty never fucking died. Well, I guess I got the dodge though. Okay, fuck it, why not? Oh right, this one. Dude, what terrible RNG did I get? Do you think she's gonna die this time? All right, finally. That's why this one needed to die because she's the only one I really cared about right now. I'm getting a lot of grabs, that's okay. Go, Barry, go! It's the home stretch! Chad, do you think I'm gonna get, like, the final 3 boss skips? The problem is you don't get a whole lot of attempts on them. I'm going a really weird route. I should've gone the lower route. It's fine. I fucking just do it now. Go, Barry, go! Right at the home stretch. Then, alright, let's see. So we have Engine Room Leon skip, and then the 2 final bosses. Which, I will go for it, because honestly, why not? I think it'd be really funny. I also found out what soft locks that one thing that kept happening the other day. And I know how to avoid it. So we can do that. Hey, where the fuck am I going? Oh my, I just took a dumbass way. Screw it, fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why I did that. We're almost done, Chad. Almost done. Alright, I'm in yellow. That's not too bad. Holy shit, there's Leon skip. Alright, Chad, hold on, hold on, hold on. Boom! Basically first fucking try. And now the home stretch. Run, Barry, run! Alright, chat, we can do this. We're the only ones that can do this. Actually, there's plenty of other gamers, but... So Narcisse, we did good. Go, go, go! Holy fuck, what a masterful dodge! Boom! Dude, I'm going so fast that it looks like I'm in slow motion. That's definitely not the game lagging like fucking hell. Chat, that's how fast I'm going. No, I have not. I haven't had a whole lot of movie time as of lately. Lady, stop that! Lady! Lady! Yeah, chat, the game clearly can't keep up with my massive speed. I need to kill this guy, by the way. Go, go, go! Chat, right at the very end, the home stretch. All that's left is like 2 hallways. Are you ready? And the final boss skips. Technically, you could dodge these guys, but I mean, there's like 2 of them. Oh, I just dodged that guy. What am I doing? Okay. Go, chat, go! Alright, ready? This is gonna be the 36. Is my first PB of the year really gonna be fucking Ari Gaiden if I get this? It might actually be. Holy shit, did I land it? Oh my god, chat, I think I got it. Oh my god, I actually got it. Holy shit, wait. Go, go, go. This run. Thank you for playing. VG. Yeah, if you want to be, oh my god. Fucking boom, 3659. He's cracked it, already guided. I actually got am. Gold split? Oh, I'll explain it in a moment, Simply Jeff. I'll explain it in one moment. Let me just check something. Hold on. I know I'm memeing, but actually that was pretty, like... I'm rank 12. Okay, so I'm rank 12 now. I am the third 36. I am rank 12 out of 17. My goal time is a 32. So we do need more time, but that was pretty good already. The chat, you may be wondering. Also, spam Ecdycis cheer if you haven't. You may be wondering, chat. What the fuck happened this run? Well, first off, this is called the Rust. All this was considered Rust. I golded by 2 minutes and 37 seconds on the finale because I actually know what to do. I know how it works. Why did Leon die? Because chat didn't believe in him hard enough. They didn't post a dicey Leon, that's why. Nah, that's why this game's not canon, because he dies. I don't know, chat, gonna be in the tweet. My first PB of the year. Ready? Let's do it, let's do that. I'm posting this on Twitter. You want to be in the tweet? I don't know who I got in the tweet. But I got a lot of Leons in there. GG. Thank you, YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Give me one moment. I'm posting on both Blue Sky and Twitter. I have the tweet and the skeet. That's what they call it, right? They call them skeets. So on the runs, thank you. Alright, there's the tweet. And, where the fuck's the Blue Sky one? Here's the skeet. Alright, Jack, give me a second. Alright, so I don't have to hear that fucking Ari Guide music blaring in my ear. Let me explain what happened and how we got it. So for those of you who, you know, we learned Ari Gaiden, yeah? We learned how to run Ari Gaiden, and literally the day after we learned it, I DM'd Ms. Scarlet, and I was asking, like, hey, what the fuck am I doing? Like, what do I need to do? She taught me some of the things, and more importantly, how the final boss skip actually works. So now I know what to look for, and I know how it works, which is a lot better. And I fucking landed 3 of 4 boss skips. Holy shit. I can't believe I got 3 of 4 of them down. And that run had 3 of 4 major skips. They're not easy either. They're actually kind of tough. And I landed 3 of 4 of them somehow. And you got this dog, you still sub to the channel? I like to believe so. But yeah, we'll be doing more Ari Gaiden like this year. We're almost 30 minutes. Yeah, so roll the record. I know exactly what I'm messing up on. 1, you know those aim dodges I'm doing? Those need to be tighter. 2, the combat ends way fucking faster because you essentially do double damage if you hit the middle. So, like, let's say basic zombies will take 4 pistol shots. If you get the middle, it'll take, like, 2. If you get it twice. Like, ISO guy gets, like, all fucking dead shots and has wild dodges. Not to mention all the other bullshit in this run. But hey, we did it! And now we're doing Clock Tower, but first I gotta piss. So chat, Ari Gaiden. We'll do more Ari Gaiden. We'll get more Ari Gaiden. Come on, this is a marathon showing too. Alrighty, we're gonna hop over to Clock Tower. But first, I gotta pee. So I'm actually gonna be right back, chat. You know what's funny? I didn't even need my notes for that. I did that all just off the brain. Alright, piss time. Chat, hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated. It's free. It hurts nobody. We're 1 follower away from 46,600. Yay. I gotta piss though, so also social media is there. I'm gonna be right back really quick. While I'm gone, how about I just play an ad? Because I can probably do it now. If you'd like to avoid the ads, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Otherwise, enjoy the music. Alright, Edge. Piss time. Where am I from? Alrighty, Chet, I'm back. Turned. I'm gonna plug in Clock Tower. Actually, this is gonna be really easy, isn't it? Oh, I know it's not. I have to go to my desk. Ah, dang it. Well, I may as well stay right back for a second. Alright, enjoy the music. Give me a second. And that is indeed snow. Wait, where did I just put this cable? Am I stupid? I know the answer. Ah, there you are. Oh wow, that was way easier to plug in than I thought. Wow, wait, hold on. Boy, I did it. Alrighty. Now this right here, chat. Now this right here is a video game. This right here. Now this is a game. And here, just so we can have Clock Tower for more than 5 seconds, I think. Also, give me a moment. Alright, cool. This is not a headphone game, as weird as that sounds. I actually don't use headphones for this. Alright, chat. Now, how should we do Clock Tower? Because this game does have some bitching RNG. We could do either S ending or maybe all endings even. I haven't really done all endings in forever, but like this runs RNG hell. Wait, these aren't the splits. What the fuck? Is it the other ones? Maybe I just don't have... Wait, where? Why don't I have splits for this? Any deresting? Nah. I should be good. Ah, there you are. Found you. You are here. Hello, Roz. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Be afraid. Why be afraid? Hype indeed, Spartan. Hope you're doing good. How, our chat, audio sounds good, right? Can you hear this? Yeah? Alright. I take my food. I had a hot dog. You can't really get the hot dog out of my stomach. I also had a protein bar and a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Get Nally to take my booze. Why would Nally take my booze? Hell, I think she has access to all my booze right now. I guess she could do it if she wanted to, but... I suppose that's up to her at that point. Free booze? Yeah, all the booze you can drink, that's right. You can go for the free booze. Alright, let's say all endings. Ah, shit, wait a minute. I want to do all endings or ending S. Thank you, Ryuji. Fuck it, let's do all endings. I'm done. You talked me into it, chat. Have some Don Julio next to you. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, chat, I haven't ran this category in a while. Mainly because, I really don't go for that much. Wait a minute. I forgot, I actually do need this. I think about taking a shot. You could. Alright, see, alright, good, we got it. Technically, that would be a resetter, but I don't really care enough right now. Yeah, so thank you for the follow. OG Clock Tower Gaming, chat. Oh, yeah, I forgot how much fucking RNG comes in this category. Oh, boy. Alright, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just rewind? No. OG Clock Tower. I don't like rewind for speedrunning. Rewind mode, I never liked rewind mode, even the OG, because rewind mode technically existed. It's not fun to do rewind mode. And then, I know it has the original port, but you know what else? I just have the OG game. I can play the OG game. Why would I want good luck on a leaderboard that's basically meaningless? Doesn't make any sense to me, chat. I make that, yes. Oh, I just realized, wait, this isn't bad, this is fun. We'll be fine. Oh, that's it. That Tucker is great. Yeah, you know what else is great? Chat, how about you post Ecdycis Hyper? Nice round of scissors. Ecdycis brand scissor emote. I need to make another scissor emote. I never got around to like making an animated one, and I really should. Problem is though, I need to find like an artist. So we'll play it nice. Wait, yeah, that's right up here. I need to change the name of that FFZ emote. I forgot about that one. That one should be Ek Hype, not Ecdycis Hype. Because Hyper the scissor man with the scissors up. And Bobby, can you like fuck off? Alright. Alright, almost got it. Dude, I am washed. Look at that. Oh. Never mind, I got that one. Yeah, I want to do some nice clock tower to start off the year. 2. And boom. Alright, there is ending H. Oh, alright. Easy peasy. Technically, I could have ended that earlier, but I don't, like, I'm not anally grinding this. GG, we're not done. That was like 1 of 9. Also, I'm a dumbass. It didn't occur to me I probably should have left the room and re-entered. Hello, rainy day. Why is my name Ecdycis? I like cicadas. I actually got the name from an album by a woman named Miho Hattori, which is a reference to the band Chibo Mato. But it's basically out with the old, in with the new. Because I think people should constantly be changing. People should constantly be, like, adapting, evolving, etc. Yeah. Thank you, anyone who posted the scissor emotes. My goal this year, chat, was I would like the people who are subbed to be able to utilize more emotes and have more reasons to utilize emotes. So I have to be more vocal, like, hey, chat, remember to do blank. That found name a song after me? Well, this I wouldn't say it's exactly after me. There you go. Leaving you, chat? Aren't you a part of chat? So that would be why rainy day. Yeah, there's a few songs named, well, I thought that's Ecdycis. My name's a little bit different. And I already got my name from a song, funny enough, but that song was by Miho Hattori. But it's kind of fitting. Maybe, well, as they say, you know, the whole put your money where your mouth is and all that. Alright. There's that one. That's kind of interesting. I imagine it might get kind of buggy, though, after a while. Also, I was doing Razors, so I'll be doing good. I'm definitely going to be down on the speedrun, though, because... yeah. Thanks for having a Prime game for 5 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors, and thank you. Once again, hope you're doing good. Alright, there's ending G, chat. We've done ending G now. Hell yeah. That's 2 endings down. And time for the next one. I have the key, right? Yeah, I got the key. It's there. Let's see here. New my answer. Yeah, no problem. Technically, I could get the... no, I don't need the ham early. I would need the attic early. Let's assume I got a good B ending coming on up. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. I think I remember what my strategy was here. I think I'm remembering now. fact is to see a category that never really comes up. Hey, badass. Oh, fuck you, game. Alright, never mind, not badass. Alright, ending B it is. Sure. Wait. Right here. Oh, dead room. Okay. So I'm looking for the piano room. Awesome. I need anything else, though. Yeah, piano room. I don't need the chrome. God damn it. There's a way to manipulate RNG. The short answer, no. The long answer, also no. Could you? Technically, yeah, sure. Will you? No. I would say the luckiest person alive is probably just putting more hours into it. I don't think the game is nearly grinded enough to really manipulate it. Like, ending S is the serious category, and, like, even then, that's only, like, a 1 in 80. Oh, only a 1 in 80, I guess. Yeah, manipulating the RNG in this game would require 2 frame-perfect inputs, and you're never getting that in your life. Because there's no markers on when you're supposed to land them either. And there will be no one who ever gets that in their life. It is a TAS-only trick. And I have ran this game a lot. Probably one of the games I have the most attempts in. Oh, this category I don't do nearly as much, but it's kind of more of a, I don't feel like resetting S ending for an hour. Task tool-assisted speedrun, meaning you can kind of know all the answers and do everything without needing, like the theoretical best, pretty much. You use emulator settings to manually input every setting frame by frame. There's a little glitch happening on the bottom left. I'm not sure why. It's Riz. The Mitch Raiders. Welcome on in, Mitch Raiders. Are you ready for your Night Rain run? I'll be doing good today. How was the stream? How's it going, Pedro? How's it going, Two Tap Booties? Welcome on in, Mitch and Mitch Raiders. I hope you have fun at GDQ. Unfortunately, I will not be going myself, but I will be watching from home. And chat, if you do not know, Mitch is a talented gamer. He has the power to get to work and Elden Ring and Sekiro, and amongst other games. And I do a lot of horror games. So fun horror games. We did a really bad one earlier, and now we're doing a better one, but I kind of just want to start the year off with some cool runs. I need this, that's right. Yep. Yeah, this is a deep cut cult classic, Clock Tower. Can't believe RE7 was the bad one. Yeah, something like that. I will be going to SGDQ though. I know I want to go to SGDQ. Not HGDQ. Not until, like, they leave Pittsburgh. Or at least that hotel. Beld, the raid. Welcome on in, Beld. What are you up to today? What are you doing? Thank you for the raid. RDR2. I hope you had fun. It was a good time. Thank you for the raid. Hope Red Dead was fun. We're doing speedruns today. Twitch forgot about you from the Mitch raid. Understandable. These things happen. Still hosting Crypt? I am. I'm pretty sure the next theme is going to be like... It won't even be a theme. It's probably going to be like... Host like SGDQ, like, here's some cool runs. And that's about it. Usually after SGDQ, I tend to do the, hey, welcome back, everyone. So I'll probably just put on some, like, random games. Clock Tower. Yeah, we did, Sonal 2, RE Guidance, RE7, and now this. And also some other good ones. Horse Kick Your Skull. That can happen. Also, the name of the follow. I've only played one Red Dead game. And you know what? Believe it or not, it's the best one. Thank you for the follow. Chat, you'll never guess. Actually, you might be able to guess which one I'm saying that. Revolver, you're goddamn right, chat. You're goddamn right. I've only played the best one. Also, what the fuck happened to Jennifer's eyes? I think my copy of the game might be breaking, or maybe something breaking. Damn it. Oh, well, this run's definitely going to be dead at this point, but we'll have a nice time with Clock Tower. Some cool retro vibes. And after this, I'm doing Siren. Kind of feeling Siren today. That should be chill. And a creepypasta now. You know what'd be really funny, account? What if partway through this game, the game text just says, you killed them? You killed them. No, it's not true. I did not kill them. I did not. And it was breaking down. Nah, it's probably just plugged in weird, I think. Oh shit, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I just got FED. Wait, maybe I can salvage this. So there's a really cool skip in this game that I concocted. Not really a skip, more just kind of checkpoint abuse, I guess. Because in the all endings category, the goal is to get every ending in the game, right? And the best way of doing this is by chaining endings that you can chain together. So far I've done H, I've done G, and right now, normally I would have the ability to, you know, do any other ending now. As long as I got the proper key and shit. The thing is, though, there's usually Mary's gonna be in that room. But she wasn't in there. So I can probably do the actual, like... I can get 3 endings at once now because of this. Oh, it should be this one, I think, right? Also, for anyone who may be missing the news, GDQ will be later today. I think in about 5.5 hours, I think. People are going to probably start packing their bags and getting ready to watch the event. Do I want to crack open a beer and watch GDQ after stream? I also remembered what I wanted to do. I said there was something else I wanted to do that week, and I remembered. I wanted to learn to run offline, because I said I would. My nose keeps, like, fucking out. I don't know what it is. Very sneezy. Ah. Although, I am gonna miss the set. You know what? I'm gonna miss Primanti's. Like, that was the one good thing about going to GDQ in Pittsburgh. I liked eating that sandwich. Oh, Although, hey, by not going to Primani's GDQ, I'll probably end up losing some weight, actually. I'm not going to be, you know, eating like an animal that week. I like to eat, man. It's good food. Tokitoa? Yeah, I want to learn Tokitoa. I made it my goal that I wanted to submit it to RPG Limit Break. So I'm going to start working on it probably this week. Get my computer set up and then start grinding out Tokitoa offline, get it to a nice place where I got it learned, and then get some online gameplay going. That should be good. I know, chat. Here's one of the game's skips. This is called Dog Skip, because you skip the dog. Ready? Check this out. I only need items. No, we don't. Cool. You just abuse the little, like, interactable there, and you avoid dying. If you run past that dog, it's usually an immediate death. But, hey, look at that. Yeah, like, I didn't hate the city of Pittsburgh. I actually kind of liked being in the snow, too, because I don't ever really get to do that. And I like the cool vibes, being able to walk over to Primani Bros and to grab a beer. But, yeah, no, that hotel sucks ass. Like, if it wasn't for that hotel, I would probably be more willing to go to this AGDQ. But, you know, I don't have a run-in. I would have been on a couch. Actually, maybe on 2 couches, but... Yeah, no, I don't want to travel across the country to effectively be on a couch. To a place, well, not a place, but to a hotel that I really don't like. Although I am curious if the rat's still gonna be running around. He was there the last couple of years. What am I doing? Yeah, look at that. There's the FED. So look at that. Yep. Although I thought rats didn't live super long. Like, I thought they were like only a couple years max. Maybe they do have long lifespans. How long does a rat live? Rats? Yeah, at the AGDQ Hotel, there was like, for 2 straight years, there was a rat running around the same place. In the hotel. Possibly multiple rats. Like 2 to 5? I think that's a generational rat right there, chat. A generational rat. And run the lab for about 4 years. Alright, so 2 to 5 makes sense. You let 1.5 to 3? Chat, I think that's a generational rat. That's in captivity? Oh, you mean the 4-year rat. Alright, there's ending F, because you know I'm dead. There's the blood. Alright, chat, there's ending F. Ready? Now we're gonna get ending E. How's it, Skunk Dunk? Hope all's treating you well. Ah. E. Wait, this way. Wait, it was not this way. I was right. God damn it. It's alright. It's been a minute. Maybe that rat is the manager. He has a residency. Was it a boy rat or a girl rat? I don't know. I think they saw it running around. I don't think they had proper time to inspect the rat. As funny as that would be, I don't think they were inspecting it. Ah. Was it a boy rat? I'd know it. Well, I didn't see the rat personally. It was reported for multiple years by some of the people who work there. I get a game ran by a rat. That'd be really funny. Is the OG? Yeah, of course it's the OG, chat. I love the OG. I don't like running Clock Tower Rewind, because Rewind mode is boring as shit, as a speedrun, keyword speedrun, and for the original mode, I would rather just, like, also run this now. If we're doing original mode, why would I waste my good RNG on basically a nothing category? Oh. I said it before, I don't believe in being the world record holder of jerking off my own bed. I believe in actual competition. Oh my god, he got world record in a game that has like one runner. Yay! I mean, I'm not opposed to it sometimes, but you know, the whole point is I want to feel proud of what I do. And if I'm like locking in on like the Great Clock Tower RNG, I'm gonna put it on OG all day long. That's where the action's at, chat. Apparently rat problem is an oxymoron, cookie in a jar. That is what YouTube Tat told me to tell you. And... chat, looks like I'm currently about 5 minutes behind. Jesus Christ. Alright, there is F ending, E ending, and D ending. That is 5 endings in 24 minutes, and I have 4 endings left to go. Cool. Alright, now I hope I get good RNG. I have to try tiny switchblades. That would be funny, but yeah. I have to say, Chad, I'm quite averse. If you learn anything today, as much as you can avoid it, do not stay at a Wyndham hotel. Wyndham hotels are bad. They're not good. Although I have heard that the Wyndham resorts are actually kind of decent from people who work in hotels. That's a resort. So that one's a little bit different. And even then, I probably still wouldn't stay there. I'd probably stay somewhere else because I don't like the Wyndham. Alright, chat, I want to see one of the skips in this game. We actually have been doing some skips. Check this out. Normally, if you run into Bobby, it's an immediate death. But by talking to these stairs, you can run through them. Ready? Check this out. See a chump. The hotel should hire Aya Brea. Ah, but of course. I agree, Fubi, I agree. It makes sense. Also, I already know what I'm going to submit to the next GDQ. Rats don't need switchblades. They have, their teeth have iron inside. Jesus Christ. Then the rats have a mega evolution. I mean, for what it's worth, I mind the rats a lot less than the broken elevators, the mold, the cockroaches, and apparently the bedbugs. Like, all 4 of those things are much worse than rats, in my opinion. And that hotel has all of the above. Don't worry, you don't have to pick your worst vice. Yep. So chat, would you spend all of your travel fare to go to an event you don't really have anything to do at? So you can stay at what is one of the worst hotels that you ever knew? I have no idea. No pass. That's why I'm staying home. But if I had to run, I would do like the old hazmat suit method where I go in and then immediately go back to my hotel. But dude, I have fucking nothing to do there. Why would I go? Hey, all right, chat, we got it. All right, so hold on. I have all the bad endings. So we have S, A, B, and C. Think of the networking opportunities. Think of all the contacts that can ghost me later. Actually, hold on. Be at the end. I'm at the end. Oh, the Chrome's upstairs. I'm being dumb. Okay. Let's go over Skibito. Yas Queen. Yeah, there you go. I don't think there are any networking opportunities. Most of the people who I know I already know, or I don't. Not the way I see it. If anything, maybe it'll be a nicer experience. Maybe people will miss my presence. Or maybe they'll feel better without me there. I don't know. Maybe that'll be the case. We're talking about the GDQ hotel again. Or we're talking about GDQ in general. Because, I mean, GDQ is literally tomorrow, so it's fitting. And then people have been asking me, am I going to the event? Which my answer is a very big no. I'll go to SGDQ though. Hey, for what it's worth, I would have gone to the event if I got in anything. Like I totally would have gone if I got something in, but aside from that, nah. GDQ's in 5 hours. Yeah, see, that's why it comes up. Greetings, Luwick. What's the opener again? Mario Sunshine, right? Oh yeah, chat. I guess since we're doing what? I'm taking days off for GDQ. I made it a goal every day I want to work on something, right? I'm gonna be working, a working man. And the working question is going to appease a lot of you. I wanted to learn one new speedrun. And I wanted to work on a video essay offline. That video essay is going to be that Dead Rising essay I've been talking about. So if you're a fan of the lore channel stuff and are interested in Dead Rising, I have one coming for that. I actually need to finish the script and then edit. And luckily, this should be a much faster turnaround than the Silent Hill video. VODs will do the heavy lifting. For GDQ VODs or like stream VODs? Because I'll be back, like, sooner than, like, usual because Parasite Mutant has a demo I really want to check out. And I'm like, okay. In fact, I would have done it day it releases, but the problem is I don't want to miss the horror block because fucking horror block, man. You got me fucked up if you think I'm missing the horror block. I want to watch it. Does GDQ not provide any sort of expense assistance to runners? No. It's kind of an open secret, chat, but I don't think any event gives expenses to, actually, almost any events. I think the only event that helps out runner expenses is the Ludwig event, because it's probably a lot more selective on who's going. Been a while since I added a video on one of my channels. So the problem with the main channel is I don't know what to... Actually, wait, it hasn't been that long. It was Christmas. I added the Lifeline video. Just go write off my taxes. See, I have that benefit, but I mean, not all runners do. I looked at ASM. The problem is, I think going to Australia is a longer trip and a more expensive trip than going to Japan. And as cool as ASM seems, it is very, very hard to justify going to ASM. I was gonna say the other thing though for the main YouTube channel, yeah, having all the like the live VODs is kind of like I'm more or less re-uploading the same issue video, which sometimes I can get away with, but I don't want to do all the time. Hey, maybe I'll upload the RE Guided PB. Maybe I'll do that. I did get one. Maybe I'll work on an RE Guided Speedrun Explain or something. It'd be fun. We have our options, chat. But yeah, no, I don't think there's almost any event that actually covers expenses of runners. I think the GDQ Ambassador program may have done that. I don't actually know. I checked out Look Outside yet. What do you mean, like, yeah? I have a speedrun of it on my channel, yeah. You mean the update? We did that too. Not all the update, but... Yeah, we did it right when it came out. I didn't check all the update at the very least, but like, no, we like the moment Look Outside came out, we checked it out. I ran it early. Yeah, I may have done a little bit of peeking at Look Outside. I want some info lore. Oh, the problem is the lore channel has a lot more going on with it, and I got kind of lost with the Silent Hill F release. I wasn't sure I wanted to do Silent Hill F. That being said, the next video is probably going to be coming out a lot faster because I kind of know what I want to do with that one. Hi, Yoni. Hope you're doing good. So, the Dead Rising lore video should be kind of cool, I think. I also know I do want to do another Silent Hill lore video, so I might work on that too. So it's nice. Yeah, the Ecdycis lore. It'll be getting some updates soon. When's GQ start? About 5 hours. 5.5 hours. Or, I think 5 hours, 10 minutes now. Oh, we'll probably stream right up until GDQ. I don't want to raid GDQ. Not particularly. I'll just raid another channel. I even think I know what I want to make for the thumbnail for the channel. See, the thumbnail always kind of fucks me up. You try the lore channel? Yeah, that's the channel I'm talking about, Rainy Day. Because the lore channel, that's where I made the, that was where the how do you actually end up in Silent Hill video ended up, but those videos take a lot longer because it's like, I write a script, I voice over, I gather footage. I basically do almost everything in that video. The only thing I don't do in that video is some proofreading. I do talk ideas out with people, and depending on the video, the thumbnail gets made by my artist. But I think this thumbnail I'm gonna make because I have a really dumb idea for it. I want to do one of those cheesy thumbnails, like, so you know the thumbnail that has the video game character with, like, the eyes crossed out? Like, not crossed out, like there's a giant bar over the eyes of a character, and it makes it look more sinister than it is. I want to make the thumbnail like that. Alright, we're gonna go for ending B. The wasted me. Is that what it is? Like the... It might be. Alright, right there. Alright, here is now B ending. We'll do B ending now. Being on fire would be a terrible way to go, but then you can post a dicey fire. Also, funny enough, Yoni, we actually do have... That emote would be pretty fitting for B ending. Let's see, is there any time I can make up? It's about 20 minutes on the last ending, ending A. Meaning I got a bad ending A on this run. Has anyone ever gotten a run that got all perfects? I don't think they have, actually. Maybe they have not. I think some people probably did. He also isn't dead? True. Yeah, Chad, the Ecdycis fire emote. The classic. Whenever a man gets lit on fire. Ending is canon. Ending A, B, or C. Most likely A. Good morning, DODR. I guess it's kind of funny, though, because back in the day, canon really didn't matter that much. Like, canon wasn't really a big deal. You can climb that ladder, but not the one in the garage. Oh, wait. 10-6, do you not know? Also, Chad, look, there's the electric. See, I do have an email for that one. Oh no, she got electrocuted. She's dead. So, he doesn't care about the ladder because he wants to lull you into a false sense of security. If you end up going all the way to the end of that little, like, crawl space, he'll drop down from the ceiling and get you that way. And then you're trapped. I was inside me sneeze. Hope you're doing good. Also, yeah, canon really just doesn't matter that much. Like, a lot of people like to know what happened in the story, but back in the day, they didn't really tell you, and it wasn't like oh, this must have happened. People just kind of got really into the idea of knowing. The knowers. Hey, good energy. So, here's what we do know, though, because I know you're going to be curious. What do we know? What we do know is that Jennifer is the lone survivor. Meaning, lone survivor. She must be the only one left of the victims. The other side of it is that... Actually, that's all you know. You just know she's the lone survivor. They don't really tell you much else. So, the endings that fit that are A, B, and C. The reason I think ending A, though, is because it makes a lot more sense to me in some ways. Kind of having your friend killed directly in front of you, like, you know, both your friends killed directly in front of you. Especially at the, you know, the battle at the top of the clock tower. Kind of getting the twist about Mary early. You can still learn about your dad that way, too, if you really wanted to. That he doesn't omit that. It's also the only ending that has anything to do with the crows, which I think is pretty important. Good for her. Good for her. This is the OG one, Jetlocks. So I'm on an actual Super Nintendo. Or Super Famicom, I should say. Okay. Like, ending B is probably the least likely, just because it feels kind of weird for it to be that one. And then ending C has an argument because of the whole ladder is pretty cool and outside the clock tower, but even then, it just feels kind of like one of those things that doesn't make too much sense. Yeah, ending A is like you did the best, but you ended up like, you know, your friend died in front of you and like the birds are still there. If I remember right, it's either the novelization or like Clock Tower 2 that says Jennifer is like a vegetarian after the events of this game. Which, it makes the most sense that if she freed the crow, she's probably more, like, seeing the dead animals and shit, and kind of caused that. It has the most to do with meat. Hey! Yeah, so ending A would make the most sense. Alright, I'm gonna go for S ending right now, just because I don't want to worry too much here. And yeah, while it's a cool scene, the problem just becomes, as cool as it is, ending A just makes a bit more sense to me. It also feels a lot nicer to have Mary actively kill one of your friends in front of you. I think the updated version, really great game casually, and I'm happy to see where Clock Tower can go. I just don't like speedrunning it, that's it. Like, get my chat, all my complaints are rewind or speedrun complaints. I have nothing wrong with the game casually. I think it's great. Just as a speedrun, I gotta be on the OG. Gotta be. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I need to... Hey, maybe during the break I can hunt down an emote artist or something. I don't know what the turnaround is for most emote artists who, doing animated emotes. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Makes sense to me. So I guess, what, today is the 4th now? So I have about 4 days off of streaming? About 4 days off of streaming, 1 day to get my computer set up, probably a couple days work on video essay stuff. And then... What else is there? I guess a couple days work on speedruns. Alright, you know my problem with video essays is, chat? I always get stuck around the ending. Like, I never know how I want to properly end the video essay. I feel like the conclusion is one of the hardest parts for me. Like, not the conclusion, but like the point I'm trying to make. Because even though I tried not to do it, I did get a couple of comments on the Silent Hill video, like, this is just plot summaries. Like, no, it's not plot summary. I have to summarize the plot, yes, but it's for a reason. There's a reason, man. Because I don't want to be a plot summary guy. Even though it does happen. The only problem, though, is very often you do have to do plot summaries because otherwise people aren't going to understand what the hell you're talking about. Like, in context of the Silent Hill video, it doesn't matter who any of these characters are if you don't know who they are. So you have to learn their role in the game and, like, learn, like, what they do and all that. Alright, so the crow room's gonna be right here. Oh, well, there's all my time lost right. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. These splits are scuffed. That's right. Never mind. American animation and any percentage will turn around 20 seconds to rough animation in a month. So dealing with color and cleanup, taking into account is probably not getting their full attention, say a couple weeks at most. Sounds about right. I guess it also depends on the caliber of the artist, too. Like, what? Emote art is like maybe 5 seconds max. Maybe even less. Also depends how simple the emote is. I guess I could hit up my other artists and see what they've been up to lately. See if I can get a priority thing. Because I do, like, one of my artists I did send some ideas to, but they've been busy. So I can't really get in contact with them very often. I feel bad, like, going like, hey, emote! Because I don't wanna bug them. Wait, fucking, I need a controller. Well, I'll be playing Clock Tower 2 after this. Which one? The actual Clock Tower 2 or Ghost Head? I mean, either way, the answer is no, but... We're not doing it. We'll have a Clock Tower marathon probably after GDQ, but... Yeah, no, the other Clock Tower games are not fun to do, They're not fun speedruns all the time. Like, this game's actually kind of a neat run. It's short enough to be interesting. The point-and-click tricks are kind of neat, because I'm breaking all this on an SNES, or Super Famicom. There's actually enough tech that's in this. Illbleed, nah, I want chill stuff. Illbleed, like, is work. I think next is Siren, probably. Siren Blood Curse. You don't want them to alter anything? Understandable. See, the big problem, though, is also just finding an artist. I need to find someone who can probably fit a style I already have to a degree and, like, would make something I actually like. Like, I know there's a lot of artists on Twitch, but, the problem is the moment you say, artist, are you looking for art? Are you looking for art? You look... Like a bunch of fucking seals, man. Sea lines, I guess, is more accurate. Oh, it's not the majority. I've been doing good. Doing alright. Can't complain here. Like hell, every day. I think we all get the, oh my god, I love your profile pic. How long have you been streaming? I have art commissions. Check them out. And that's a scam bot. All the artist bots are terrible. And it only got worse with AI art, too. Like, I have to be a lot more critical now because of fucking AI artists. A ton of amazing talent. I'm sure there's a lot of good talent out there. The problem is, though, I have to sift through it and find someone who fits my exact aesthetic. Because I can appreciate the talent of an artist without wanting them to do my stuff, I guess. It'd probably be easiest if I can just get my, my regular artist to probably, do my stuff, because I know they're gonna be good. Either that, or maybe I contact... What the fuck was that? I think my game... I'm not plugged in right. Is that people are paying for AI art? I hate AI art. Congrats on the PB? Thanks. I know we can get a better one, too. That's the worst part, because I was like 2 minutes down. I was like a minute down the whole run. Meaning, I probably got like a 35, I think. Because it saved almost 3 minutes, right? And I would have had a... If I was on pace... I could have been a fucking 34, I think. Sucks. But it's all good. Especially made a filter for games AI instead of having to scroll to the bottom of their page when they add disclosure. I've played a few games on the channel that were like using AI assets, and usually we go in very judgmental. We try them, but we go in very judgmental. I think there have been 3, and the best one was the one that was the most obviously, like, degenerate. Like, the best one was the one that knew what it wanted to be. Which I guess is kind of funny that way, right? The worst one was the Aoni one. And then the Junji Ito one was like... eh. It was alright, I guess. Oh, the Aoni? Oh, Aoni was fucking awful. Oh, Slop is putting it politely. At least Slop is, like, enjoyable, right? My favorite part of the Aoni game was when you had 30 minutes of escort sections in a row. That were simply walk down hallway, go downstairs. Walk down hallway, go upstairs. Walk down hallway, go downstairs. Walk up hallway, go upstairs. And then repeat that for 30 fucking minutes. Peak AI gameplay design, chat. And then he walked down the hallway. Then he went upstairs. But this isn't me going like this, oh, in this game you run down hallways. No, I literally mean, in the Aoni game, there was a section where you have to escort your whole party of, like, survivors or whatever the fuck you want to call it, fellow students, to the other room. And the only way to do it was by escorting them by, like, having your character slow walk that character to the room, which required you to walk down a hallway, go downstairs, walk the other way from the same hall, like, you know, like, if you go if you go this way in a hallway, like, let's say you're starting here, you go this way, you go down, you go here, and then you go back, up, you do that. But every time your movement speed's basically halved, and you're doing the slow-ass walk down the hallway, and you even have to delay yourself because there's the Aonis on the same fucking rotation. Yeah, they all have broken legs, so they take fucking forever. It is an actual 30 minutes of waiting. And it's not even gameplay, it's just straight up waiting, because like, you know what you have to do. It's not like you're doing a puzzle or anything. It's literally just that. Anyway, there's something A. Cool. Alright, chat. We have 2 more endings left to go in this game. Real quick, while we're setting up ending C, because this is ending C, I need to play a brief ad. So if you want to avoid it, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. I'll go into the other AI games after. Alright, ready? Alright, ad. Oh, it's terrible, Drinking X. One of the worst games I've ever played in my fucking life. Also, yeah, Clock Tower 2 is a good game, or a decent game, or sorry, Clock Tower PS1, also known as Clock Tower 2 normally, is a fine enough game. It's just the speedrun's boring as shit, because you're mostly just waiting. Hey. I don't mind that. Like, I think that's fine. That's kind of weird, too, because, like, the Aoni games have been the weirdest differences in quality. Like, you have the one that was like, how Oni follows you around like a stalker enemy, like it was like a first-person game where he was like Jack Baker, kind of like that, or like the Scissor Man or whatever. You had the Escape from Blueberry Onsen, which was actually kind of okay. I actually like that one. I thought it was fun. You had the remake, which is a worse version of the original game, but like was passable, I guess. And then you had that stupid one, which I don't fucking remember, but we called it AI Oni, whatever the hell it was. That was the worst one. And the sad part is, like, I want to mention it after the ad, because we're talking about the games, like, one of the AI games we played, like, I feel like they probably didn't use as much as they did, and it was probably just something minor. And the one game that I would say was actually kind of decent was, I don't know, maybe it's because it just knew what it wanted to be, and it wasn't trying to, like, just make an Oni game from AI. Let's see what we got. Wait, I missed? I did. Although, it's kind of weird. I hate AI games less than I do, like, actual, like, you know, art. Or, like a seal. Like, yeah, you know, the, like pictures, paintings, etc. Not paintings, but drawing art, right? Or video, even. Oh, maybe I just have never played anything egregious enough to really be that bad. Because the worst I played was the AI Oni. Oh, it's on a door. Shit. Alright, let's go. We're on ending C. It doesn't matter what I get, but that's okay. Come on, let me get the good stuff. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. Alright, you got ending C. Chat, what rooms did I pass, by the way? Did I pass by a piano room? No, right? I don't think I did. Wait, did I? Hold on. I did. Yeah, hold on, wait, I did. I passed by a room I need, because I need 2 rooms right now, and one of them has to be down here. That's fine. Alright, we're back on the edge. So, the AI game I played that I thought was actually decent. Ecdycis. But also, I think what they actually probably used it for was not anything important. And the whole reason you're playing Ecdycis is the exact reason you think you're playing it. Which, for some reason... Oh, what's Ecdycis? It's the degenerate RE2 make Coomer-like game. Where, once you get hit, her clothes start coming off. Oh, wow, I can't believe it. The AI didn't ruin the gooning game? Holy shit, I can't believe it. Yeah, the story was stupid, but it was always going to be stupid. You were never playing that game for the story. You're playing it because, whenever she moved, she bounced. I know the other game you're talking about. I actually bought that game a while back. I have it. We're gonna play it at some point. I don't remember what it's called, but I know the one. Yeah, one of the degenerate RE Kumari clones. Which, yeah, like, for what it's worth, it played fine enough. It was literally just RE2. But, like, with more gooning. The story wasn't good, but it was never going to be good. There's no world where that story was going to be good. You were not playing it for a good story. I don't know, I feel like I like to change the metaphorical punches based on the game I'm playing. I'm not going to judge... I'm not going to judge a gooning game for not being Citizen Kane. Like, if you make, like, something like... That's supposed to be magnifique. And then you get slop, yeah, that's kind of bad. But if you're playing, like, Jack Off Simulator 5, and then, oh, wow, I can't believe it, it's actually kind of decent. No, it doesn't need a good story. I know why you're playing it. You're not playing it for that. That's called a bonus if you get it. The Killing Antidote. Yeah, that's the other one. I actually want to play that, but I bought it. I don't know when we're playing it. It is on the list of eventual indie days, but I think I need a full day for that. Citizen Goon. For the hidden lore. What was weird to me, though, was BioGoddess was surprisingly tasteful after the intro. Like, is that weird to say that the gooning was more tasteful than you think, in every way imaginable? Like, I don't know why, that made me laugh. They decided to make the gooning game a little bit more appropriate than it, you know, it could have been. Yep, that too. Like, hell, there's some games that, like, when you play it, you should be looking at a different lens. Hell, one of the games I really want to give respect to was MGS1, right? Metal Gear Solid 1. Because I think if some people play that nowadays, and like, oh my god, this old game controls weird. It's a 20-year-old game. Or sorry, a 30-year-old game that's gonna control weird. But then when I played that game, I kept thinking, holy fuck, how did they do this in 96? What? How did they make that in 96? Which, yeah, no, that's amazing. That's incredible. Like, very often, you kind of have to get in the mindset of whatever you're playing in different lenses for different games. Yeah, I was surprised, though, John Roxy, because I never played MGS1 until, I think, or, like, in the middle of last year. And when we played it, I genuinely thought it was really good. I was really surprised. Not that I was expecting it to be total, like, total crap or anything. I was expecting it to be good, but I didn't think that a game from 96 would control and have as much, like, thought into it as, like, it felt like you can play it today and there's no... It doesn't feel weird. It doesn't feel like you're playing an old game, it just feels nice. So, I give it a lot of credit. And even a lot of the lore, too, is like, holy shit, they wrote this story in 96? And then, like, for MGS2, I was amazed, like, they made this in 2001? I kept saying, they made this in 2001? What? They made this in 2001? So I was kind of, I was very impressed. Oh, sorry, 98. 98. I thought it was 96. I think you're all right, 98. I think you're all right. Oh yeah, that's right, it's the fucking Overblood 2. You're right, we made that comparison. You're right. I might be thinking of Tomb Raider 1, which is still impressive back in 96. My bad, chat. Chat, does anyone remember that fucking game that we played where I kept saying, turn off your game console writing? Do it now. But it wasn't MGS2 and he kept referring to that for some fucking reason. I think it's it had the Colonel in it. What game was it? It had the voice actor of the Colonel. And every time it came up, I kept saying, Raiden, turn off your game console. But it wasn't a Metal Gear Solid game, but it had the voice actor of the Colonel. I don't remember what it was. We played it on this channel. And we kept making that joke whenever he showed up. What could it have been? I don't know. I say I looked through my list. It wasn't Duke Nukem Forever, was it? What if it was? Was it a PS2 game? I don't remember. I just remember it had the voice actor of the Colonel. And we played it on the channel the last 3 months.
No, chat. All right. So, I'm not referring to MGS2. I am, but I'm not. What I'm talking about is in the last 3 months, we played a game that had the voice actor of the Colonel, who's in Metal Gear Solid. And we kept joking whenever he showed up doing the whole MGS2 ending. We were referring to MGS2, but the game I was playing was not that. It was something else, and I don't remember what it was. How's darling? Hope you're doing good. Oh, maybe I could find it on the game schedule. Was I making that recently? It was Tenchu, wasn't it? It was fucking Tenchu, you're right. It was, which one? It was Tenchu. It was Tenchu 2, right? Or was it 3? It was Tenchu. That's what it fucking was. Yeah, it was in there. It was 2 or 3. That's right. Right, it turned off your... There it is. There it is. Yeah, it was Tenchu. He was in Tenchu. He's just a character. If we were saying right in, we're saying Ricky Martin, turn off your game console. Because he was just the fucking Colonel. Ricky Martin, turn off your game console. Now. I already saved your game. That's what it was, Tenchu. There it is. I don't know why I was blanking. Remember that? Yeah, and I was like, what the fuck was it? Because I know it. We saw, I was like, wait, is that the Colonel? Why the fuck is he in this? The Colonel. Oh yeah, we are doing Tenchu 4 and 5, by the way. Just a matter of when we get there. Oh, fuck, I missed the dial. That's fine. Damn it. The long dialogues, I missed it. See, chat, that's always the fun of streaming. We get to see a lot of different games come up. What did we get as some goals? We got everything that was on the Duke list. So far, we have done the Chrysler Building. We'll probably do Parasite Eve the week after GDQ. Like, we're going to start diving into them a lot more the week after GDQ. Because during GDQ week, I don't think it's smart to do anything too wacky. At least to me. Anyway, I see something funny. Conk. Man in the head with the wooden board. If you want to see the full list, it should be in there. Like here, I'll read it out loud too for the YouTube chatters. Let's see. So in total, here's games we have to play at some point in the next let's say good bit, because I don't know how long it's gonna take to do all these. Oh wait, we have to go here first. Jonathan Bailey, hope you're doing good. We have Parasite Eve 2, Red Ninja, Tenchu 4, Ape Escape 2, Tenchu 5, Symphony of the Night, DMC with Dante, not the OG, but Dante. You know what I mean. Martian Gothic Unification, Sekiro Randomizer, Neo, Bayonetta 2, Shadow Hearts 2, GTA 4, and Serial Experiments Lane. At some point, we'll be doing all of those games. I will say, though, I think one of the longer ones is going to be Serial Experiments Lane. It did. And the reason why it was such a high sub-goal is because that game is very expensive, and it is very... No, I do not. We're using the sub-goal to acquire one. We're also going to go a little bit special for that one, because it's kind of neat. And we're actually... Chat, so what I was going to do for Lane is once we kind of had more, like... I think Lane's going to be down the road. Lane is not going to be soon. That's going to be, like, after RE hype. Like, I'm waiting until after RE is done. Because with Lane, what I wanted to do is I wanted to have a Discord watch party with the anime. Like just binge through the whole series, because apparently it's not that long, and then play the game. Because never saw the anime, but I know it's like the moody e-girl aesthetic that's like badass. It's a vibe. So. They're playing the OG Clock Tower for now. We're probably gonna hop off it after. Well, we're gonna do more runs. So. Never saw the anime, but I am intrigued. I am intrigued. I got it right. I did. Okay. Home. Alright, there we go. Should be fun. Also, yeah, for all those games, I pretty much haven't played any of them. So it'll be neat exploring all of these. We have some of the Ninja Shinobi arc. We have some of the, even the crime games in there. And then we finally get to check out Bayonetta 2 as well, which I'm excited for Bayonetta 2. From my understanding, if I am predicting right, I think I'll like Bayonetta 2 a lot. I think Bayonetta 2 is going to be a tight game. What is the consensus with Bayonetta 2 anyway? I kind of assumed it was like a more polished version of the first and kind of more of a good thing. I could be wrong. I know people were kind of mixed on 3. I imagine 2 is considered to be pretty tight. Here 2 is good and about 3. Understandable. Aside from the Gooner stuff, I like the Gooner stuff. We are pro gooning, chat. You've only played 1. Same. 2 was amazing, 3 was disappointing. That's what I heard. I'm definitely in the boat that... Wait, did I... Oh, no, we're good. I'm definitely in the boat that I think I'm really gonna like 2. Like, I have my opinions about Bayonetta 1. They're not bad opinions, but I definitely feel like I'm a bit of an oddball in Bayonetta 1. Which is ultimately, yeah, it's a solid game. I get why you got a franchise. I think it's a solid game. I don't think I'd call it a great game, but I fully understand why it turned into multiple games. That one is tough. Understandable. Like, I imagine 2 fixes every issue I had with Bayonetta 1. Yep. Like, that's the exact thought I'm going into with Bayonetta 2. I'm like, okay, 2 is probably gonna, like, fix every single problem I had with 1. Game cartridge, I might need to like plug it back in. I'm seeing a lot of visual glitches today that I don't normally see. I think it might be a result of being in weird. I think the last time I may have like played Clock Tower, I may have done Super Ghouls and Ghosts beforehand, and that might be fucking with it a bit. Alright, chat, we have one more ending after this one. Almost done with the whole run. You used to watch speedruns of Bayo 1 or Bayo 2? Heard Bayo now 3 is a betrayal. Is it really a betrayal, though? Because, like, from the thing I heard, like, maybe I don't know enough about Bayonetta 2, but it kind of seems like it's on the ball at the moment. I think people just kind of built up an expectation and they weren't happy with what happened. If it's what I'm thinking of. Arthur is weird on the story. Okay, is anyone here, like, gonna be really sad if I talk about the story of Bayonetta 3 and what I think it might be? No, you played part of 1? Gotcha. There's any diehard Bayonetta people who've been waiting to play 3 and are waiting to hear that story and don't want to spoil, like... I cannot talk about it, but I could probably just mention it right now what the should be happening thing was, or like what the surprise was. Because from all understanding, it sounds like Bayonetta 3 got shafted all ways around by not its own fault. Oh, she got kicked off. Oh no! All right, one more ending. We're going to ending A. So, from what I heard about Bayonetta 3, no one commented, so I'm guessing we're fine. What I heard about Bayonetta 3 was, 1, there was the giant complaints about the voice actress not coming back. But then, from what I remember, apparently she did something weird where they didn't want her back. I think she was, like, demanding way more money than they were paying her originally, so they got someone else. And then she took to, like, Twitter, like, in arms, and people were like, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. And then they called her out on it. But at the time, people were agreeing with her until it came out. I don't know, I'm assuming the game probably ran a bit rough on the Switch, but that could just be the Switch. And then the other thing, story-wise, was I heard people... I don't know enough about Bayonetta 2, and maybe this comes up there. But on Bayonetta 2, I heard something... Alright, no, on Bayonetta 3, people were upset that they pulled the Shinzo Abe. They got upset that Bayonetta have kids. Have sex with your husband and have a child. And I guess people were assuming she was into the ladies, which... I guess they were shipping. I don't know how much it was actually canon that she was only into the ladies, but... I played Bayo 1 and it seems like they had the generic love interest guy the whole time. I don't know how sapphic 2 gets, for all I know it's super sapphic, but I feel like people were baiting themselves, right? And they were upset that she wasn't, like, going for the ladies. I wasn't texting. Yeah, I'll be doing good. I got a PB in Gaiden. You demanded more money, they said no, and they got Jennifer Hale and said it probably cost more. Well, if you're gonna pay more, you might as well go for someone else, right? There's anything saying that she isn't into women. Right, people are upset though that she's into men. It wasn't so much that whether or not she is, like, she's bi or anything like that. People were upset that she's specifically into men, right? That's what they were upset about. Like, to my understanding, it was less the idea that she is or is not into ladies, it's more the fact that canonically she now has a kid and a husband. People are upset about that. Which, I get it, if it, you know, if it's consistent in the game, it probably sucks to lose that, but... From what I played in Bayonetta 1, he seemed super telegraphed. I haven't played 2, so maybe I'll learn that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe she's like you're doing the, like, winky eyes at her sister, or whoever the fuck the other chick was, I don't remember. But, I think you were more disappointed by that than anything. Yeah, people got too into the world of headcanons. So those are, like, the two big ones, not to mention general issues of being on the Switch, and... It kind of just got shafted all the ways around. Oh, I heard about Martian Gothic. I've heard it's absolutely awful. We're on ending A. Okay. Wait, did I do ending A already, chat? No, I didn't. I didn't do it. I know I didn't do it. I know I didn't do ending A yet. I know I didn't. Speaking of absolutely awful. You ever do play Vampire Rain? You know what's funny? Swordfish has been playing Vampire Rain. And I wanted to... Actually, I guess I can watch that. I want to play it at some point. I still have the game on my shelf that you gave me. Yeah, play Vampire Rain? I have Vampire Rain. In fact, the only reason we haven't really played it is because I never installed it, which at some point I should probably do that. Yeah, we still have a good well of retro trash we can play. Vampire Rain is a game you refunded. Hey, I'm telling you right now, chat, you know what? I'll give a shout out to Swordfish. For those of you who are genuinely curious right now, Swordfish is actually playing Vampire Rain. Like, normally, it's probably not a smart idea to tell you this streamer is currently playing the game we're talking about. But, if you want to check out Vampire Rain and see what it's like, you can check out Swordfish. He's been playing it. And from my understanding, it's not good. I would check it out myself. Unfortunately, I should probably not look at anything with that game if I ever plan on playing it. Because I hear it's ass. You can do the double tab thing. Wink, wink. But going back to Bayonetta, though, yeah, Bayonetta 2 I'm really excited about. From my understanding, it sounds like it's a lot simpler than Bayonetta 1. It sounds like they kind of got the kinks out, so to speak. And it really does sound like it'll probably be a lot nicer to me for what I didn't like. I realized that Bayonetta 1 were mostly just like, I think it was just simple starting. I feel like they were really into the idea of teaching you the new mechanics, and therefore every enemy in the game required you to do the new mechanic. Like, it was never a beat the enemy, it was use the ice beam to beat the enemy. Use the new fire beam. Obviously, I don't remember all the powers, but you unlock these new weapons and powers, and you were forced to use only those, and you had no option of choice. And then the fucking final boss sucked so much ass. It sucked so much ass, they found an Ecdycis skip in Bayonetta 1. Chat, did you know that I found a new strategy that was used in Bayonetta 1? Because I struggled so much with the final boss that I skipped a damage phase. I found actual tech in that game. Which is hilarious that I found a skip in a very established speedrun. Watch 15 seconds of storage time. Well, does the game look rough? I'm assuming it probably is. Like I said, I do own a copy. Drev gave me a while ago, but... Watch a remote from Swordfish, man died. It's very rough. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, but Swordfish is a good friend of the channel, chat. I'll be like European Extreme. Oh, God. Well, the thing is, I didn't even know I realized I found a skip. I was just struggling with one of the most bullshit final bosses I ever played in a game in my life. And most of my opinion on Bayonetta 1 was like, yeah, no, this is a fine game, but you got me fucked up if you genuinely think this is better than DMC5. Because like, the way people were talking about Bayonetta 1, I was like, all right, I'm playing peak, right? It was not peak. It was good, but it was not peak. Like, I was expecting like DMC5 levels of game. I was like, all right, so this is going to be like one of the best hack and slashes I've ever played in my life, right? It's going to be on par with the greats. No, it was okay. It was decent. It was solid. It wasn't bad. But I feel like I'm gonna like Bayonetta 2 a lot more, because I feel like they're gonna, like, you know, fix the kinks in the combat I had. They're gonna add more than one song to the OST. The story's gonna be more fleshed out to give Bayonetta more of a character. They're probably gonna have a better final boss. They'll probably have better combat encounters. They'll probably have more interesting weapon paths. I like hack and slashes a lot. Right, I'm just saying, though, when I first played Bayonetta 1, this is right after playing DMC5, and people were telling me it was as good as DMC5. Which ultimately, I was thinking, this is good, but it's not that good. Pretty Lady carried the game for a lot of some people. Yeah, I fully understand pretty ladies carrying games. You know what game I really like that is, you know, quite fun? Oni-chan Bara, also known as Zombie Zone. I was MCR Destroy, thank the Prime Gaming for 22 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Yeah, dude, Oni-chan Bara is nice. Let me sell you a game right now, chat. It's $20 back in the day. You got it in the bargain bin. Bikini Cowgirl Samurai. She wears a bikini. She's a cowgirl and a samurai. And you're killing zombies. What more could you want? It's exactly what you think. Nah, I never checked out EDF. Yeah, really. God, I'm still so bummed out about Lollipop Chainsaw, man. Like, I am bummed out about that. In the first video, it popped up with mine. Of course it is. Lollipop Chainsaw Repop had so much potential. And I feel bad, too, because, like, whenever I complain about it, I think a lot of people just were thinking I didn't... Oh, you didn't get it. No, I got it. I know exactly what it is. I love Lollipop Chainsaw. I didn't like Repop, though. I can see the world crumbling in front of me. And very often, whenever you critique anything, people don't think beyond what you're saying, and they just kind of dive into the immediacy, I suppose. Oh my god, he doesn't like Lollipop Chainsaw? He's woke. Oh my god, he doesn't like Lollipop Chainsaw? Blah, 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 blah. You hate it. No, I don't hate it. I hate Repop specifically, because it's missing all the good parts of the original. In every single way. You should play the original. Buy an Xbox 360. I'll be way fucking better, man. Like, literal night and day. Like No More Heroes 3. I need to give that a fair shot. I never went back to it. I streamed it once, but then we never got around to beating it. I feel bad. Repop is a D-Master. It's not a D-Master, it's a D-Pop. It's a D-Pop. They call it a Repop, so it's a D-Pop. Oh, God. Is that an actual site? I don't know what that is. That was just shitposting. Also, for anyone who doesn't know what the hell I'm talking about, long story short, they had a Lollipop Chainsaw remaster. It ultimately is not very good for a variety of reasons, but just for some, they didn't get any of that. They didn't get back any of the original music. Basically, there's not really all that much that really is remastered. It's basically a downgrade in quality in almost every way from the original game. So 15 hours last night. And I'm doing a 24-hour plus sleep schedule fix. Good luck. Good luck, Yukri. I hope you'll go well for you. So good news is in about 4.5 hours, GDQ will be starting, so that might be able to help you out as well throughout the week. Howdy, Zyla. May it look slightly better. See, the thing is, I don't even think it looks better. Like, maybe it's just me, but I don't even think Repop really looked much better. Like, the original had some older charm to it I can't put my finger on. But even with the, like, the remastered graphics, I don't even think it really looked much better at all. As weird as that sounds. You're thinking Romeo is a dead man. Game Lollipop Chainsaw, OG and Repop, because the OG is probably one of the coolest fucking games I've ever played in my life. Goddamn. And Repop gets worse the more you hear about it, because I could sit here and tell you a lot, and some people are going to tell you it was never a good game, but here are the facts. Ready? 1, Suda and James Gunn had nothing to do with the remaster. In fact, they didn't even know about it and were not invited to participate in it. They brought back none of the original music, for good reasons. They ended up removing one of the original voice actors. I'll admit that. It was a good reason. The director from, I think it's, was it Dragami Games? He really dove into the ideas of woke is bad. We're not censoring it, except when it's convenient. But we're not censoring it, which, do what you want. If you want to play a game because it's not censored, sure. But I think most people could acknowledge if you're going to dive into the no censorship, you should fully dive into the no censorship, because they did censor it. As funny as that sounds. I believe so. Yes, crazy old gamer. It should be in about 4.5 hours, 420, 420. The game was glitchy as shit too. Oh my god, my first playthrough of that game was rough. It was just constant bugs out the ass. Skip dialogue, a bunch of shit. The new visual bug during the stage transitions. That's rough. Hold up. Should have everything. The pre-show start, run 30 minutes after. Okay, so about like, yeah, 4:14. Probably so probably like 4.5 hours. And then, most importantly, the Lollipop Chainsaw, they announced that they want to do a sequel in an anime. But the problem with those is, like, they're not going to work. They don't have anything the original had. And unfortunately, I don't think, like, Dragami Games could do it properly. Because everything they need cost a lot of money they don't have. Hell, this gets even worse with the history of Lollipop Chainsaw, chat. Because, for those of you who don't know, Lollipop Chainsaw started off as a remake. It was supposed to be a remake. Like, a from-scratch remake. And then they changed the scope of the project, going, oh, actually, we're doing a remaster, because obvious reasons they're not doing a remake. They kept moving the goalposts of what they're actually trying to do. People bought it, though. And for what it's worth, I do think that modders may have at least added the music back, which is nice. Oh, wait, I don't need to go there. I do think modders added back music. Purple? Yeah, give me one moment. I'll have it, like, right this hallway. So if you want back to music, I guess that's an option. Although you can just play the original. But also, oh god, it had some of the worst art I've ever seen in my life. Holy fuck, man. Xbox 360. Like, I remember when that came out, we booted it up, and they changed the original main menu that was kind of cool, Juliet on her bike. And dude, it looked like Juliet had a massive case of pink eye. Like, it looked like... What the fuck did they do to you, Juliet? Her sister looked like a crackhead. I think Nick looked fine. They spoiled the story with, like, the dad, like, in the main menu. Like, all the music's this, like, weeb anime music that's not nearly as good as the original tracks. The only song they got back was Lollipop, like, Lollipop, Lollipop. And it's one of those things that you should absolutely play the OG. Also, I kind of mentioned the whole, they can't really do a sequel, or they can't really do a sequel or an anime. And the easy reason why is, the main actress was Tara Strong. They didn't have enough money for the music. They definitely don't have enough money for Tara Strong. Nor do they have, you know, enough money for Linda Cardellini. I don't remember her name, but Amanda from Saw. They don't have money for any of these actors, dude. They can barely make the fucking repop. They're gonna recast all of them. They're not gonna nearly sound as good. Plus, the writing's not there with Suda or James Gunn, so what's left? Chat, here's a better experience in Repop. Go on, like, alright, here's what you want. You can go online right now, find sexy pictures of Juliet from the Lollipop Chainsaw, and jerk off to that. And if that's what you're aiming for, it would be cheaper and more efficient. You can do that right now, and it'll probably be better off. You'll probably have a better experience, too. Hell, you'll have better music, too, because you just play the fucking songs on your own. GG. What are you going back into? I'm shit talking Repop. Repop or House of the 2? Ah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one right there. House of the Dead 2 actually had some upgrades, so House of the Dead 2. It's also shorter. It's lower in scope, too. House of the Dead 2, unironically. Like, yeah. It's not. It is not worse than the first remake. I mean, it's more disappointing because I like House of the Dead 2 more, and House of the Dead 1 sucks more as a game. But as a remake, I think they at least had upgrades in 2. It felt a little bit better than the 1 remake. That's not saying much. Yeah, you can jerk off with Pac-Man Fever playing. You played No More Heroes? Of course I have. I love No More Heroes. Most of my issues on the Repop discourse too is that a lot of people miss the forest for the trees. When people, like, I think people are still up in arms over the old Lollipop Chainsaw discourse, where people were shitting on the game for being crude, crass, too much gooning, and now they miss the point that Repop's just not good. Play the OG game, it's fucking great, man. Is it a bit lewd? Is it a bit crude? Yes. Is it good? Yes. You know what? Here's what they did to Repop. You can see right here. Ready? The person coming in is actually Dragami Games. And the lady in blue, that's Repop. Yeet! That happened. Unfortunate. You play the game as unplayable? Wait, was it? Maybe since you haven't played the most I'm not talking about the most recent version. I'm talking about the Steam port of House of the Dead 2. When it came out, I didn't have too many problems with it. I mean, it wasn't good, but it worked. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not saying it's good, but it's definitely better than Repop was. Oh yeah, for anyone wondering too, because I brought it up earlier about the Lollipop Chainsaw Repop director going on the no censorship route. They ended up removing a voice actor because they had a lot of controversy around them, and they changed it to someone else. I don't think it's bad they changed the voice actor, personally. I get it. I totally get it. Like, it makes sense to avoid that, but when you're claiming zero censorship, but you censor it, like, clearly it's not zero. Very clearly it's not a zero censorship. You can't have your cake and eat it too. If you're gonna be campaigning on, oh, no censoring, like, you kind of have to do that. That's not censoring, right? But I mean, in the context it's being used, it kind of is. I'm not saying it's bad. In fact, I think it's actually really good they did it. I actually defend the decision. I think it's a fine decision. But they're going one way, saying, we're not going to let the woke beat us, and then they're letting the woke beat them, quote-unquote. Like, if they didn't say anything, that's perfectly fine, but the fact that they're opening their mouth, it's definitely a hole to poke. Oh, well, yeah, we're going to do some Siren. Doing pretty good. Yeah, alright, we're done with Clock Tower. Just beat it. Let's do some Siren. We're going here. Alright, cool. Chat, I need to play a brief ad. I need to plug shit in. I'm just setting up games, you're not missing anything. So while I'm setting everything up, if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. How's tonight? Been good. Been good, Alex. Hope you're doing good. Alright, Edge. Now, where is this? I thought I did Siren. Like House of the Remake again, with recent patches. I can't imagine House of the Remake being good for what it's worth. But you know, it is what it is. Sometimes it do be like that. Oh, wait. Yes, this one. Nice. Oh, chat. Considering repop, I didn't even talk about the game being a buggy piece of shit. Yeah, I did. Very nice. Trying to organize my cables a little bit more while I'm down here. It's kind of been messy. I have the never-ending pile of eventually my cables get bad, and then I need to organize my cables, and then you know, I'm good for a little bit, and then my cables get bad, and then I have to organize my cables, and then they're good. My cables get bad. Never-ending cycle. Was it this one I used? Maybe. Oh god, there he is! Get him out of here! Get him the fuck out of here! Oh, the Ecdycis are doing good. Oh god. Chad, there he is! Da 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 da. Oh, that's Ram Ranch. Wait, wrong Duke. Not my babes. Not in my town. Chat, it was his babes. And it was his town. Alright, actually want to start. I don't dig on swine. I don't dig on swine. They're taking our women, Duke. I'm sure you understand the implications of this. They're taking our women, Duke. Alright, ready? Let's do some siren. I don't know why. I think that's my favorite line from the game we don't talk about, chat. Just, they're taking our women, Duke. I'm sure you understand the implications of this. What the hell? Let me know if the game is loud, by the way.
No way.
Hi, Tierney. Hope you're doing good. Sounds good? Cool. Not my babes. Not in my town. There's no point in this game, pretty much. More or less. Not my babe. Oh, you know, let's ask the other thing too. Because I remember with Live Up Chainsaw, I had some people trying to give me critique saying, oh, you didn't get it. I fucking actually like Duke Nukem Forever after playing it. I'll say it, chat. Do I want to play it 30 times in a row? No. But I played it 13 times in a row, and I don't hate the game as much as I thought I would. Most of the problems with that game are the infinite fucking waiting and the stupid, like... There's other problems with that game that aren't the crudity. I don't mind Duke being Duke. If anything, Duke's a... I don't know, Duke Nukem's a weird situation, man. So you dig on it? Well, I don't dig on swine, but I'm okay with the Duke. I think it's called Stockholm Syndrome. In a way, I guess it kind of can be, but... I'm sure you understand what that means, Duke. I don't know, I feel like Duke Nukem gets a little bit... Oh, also, this runs stats. I'll have to redo. Oh, no, we're good. Never mind. I feel like Duke Nukem gets a bit too much shit. Arrive the DLC. Chat voted for Ari Gaiden. They voted. And Ari Gaiden won by over 100 votes easily. There was a vote. A poll. Wait, am I saving time? No. I gotta say, am I saving time? I was actually really good on this. What the fuck? Well, like, let's talk about some of the problems of Duke Nukem Forever since it came up, right? Since, like, you know, we saw the little game there. The story 180s. Like, I'm not gonna say anything about, like, I really don't particularly care, like, about how tacky it might be to have the Olsen twins blowing Duke. Like, for what it's worth, you're playing Duke Nukem Forever, man. I don't know what the fuck you're thinking about. Oh my god, it's crude. It's Duke Nukem! Yes, that's gonna happen. You know what's weird? Okay, so the first half of the game is about Duke saving the babes in his town, and then he just fails. There are no babes saved. All the babes die. He doesn't save any babes. They're all gone. Like, what's the fucking point at that point? Why bother? Like, half the other game is just there are no babes. If I'm playing a game expecting babes, I probably should be having babes. I can't believe Dave the Hat Man. I'm shocking. It looks like you're fucked. Like, I really don't mind Dukeisms. The Dukeisms, we can talk about that in a moment, but... We need an Ecdycis emote. If you can tell me how to make one or what I need to do, I can do it. I don't mind. Like, pretty much the moment I think you pass Duke Burger, there's basically no babes left. Like, I think Duke Burger might have the last of the babes. And it's kind of weird that it jumps so much. And you go to the dam, you're working with the military, and, like, it feels like even the plot of the president's half-assed. Like, he was working with the aliens, but you probably don't know what he was actually doing with them. Like, what the fuck was his plan? Was his plan to, like... I don't actually know what he was trying to do. Was he trying to take over the world? Was he trying to, like, take over America? It says I had the world in my hand, but we don't know what he was doing. Like, there's so much that's left unsaid. Like, I think the moment you hit the car, it just... Nothing makes sense in the story. Hell yeah, it actually seems like the DLC fixes the story, which is fine. I don't judge that, but I don't think the DLC fixing... That's kind of like a Dead Rising 4 thing, where they use the DLC to fix the problems, but you should never have these fucking problems in the first place. This game reminds you of Siren? It's the same Siren. Like, using DLC to fix your story usually means you had a bad story. Like, hell, the first half of the game, I'm gonna give credit. It's not even all that bad. Is it dumb? Yeah, but it's Duke Nukem. Of course it'd be fucking dumb. How are you doing, J-Rock? Yeah, there's a fix or a problem. It means there was a problem. Which, it's kind of funny that I probably put more thought into the story of Duke Nukem Forever than the fucking developers did. But I feel like most people could agree, if you're playing a game and you're trying to save the babes, you should probably, you know, be saving the babes. Can you say the same to Cyberpunk? I've never played Cyberpunk. However, I do know for a fact that Cyberpunk on release was one of the buggiest messes ever made. But I don't think it's anything to do with the story, right? So I don't know. I don't know if that's Cyberpunk. Yes, and doing good. We're talking about Duke Nukem forever. And his Dukeisms. Alright, chat, ready? Hi! Yo, I got it. Boom, look at my skills right there. You see that, chat? Got revived by an anime and DLC. What, Cyberpunk? Yeah, that makes sense at that point. Oh, I give Cyberpunk plenty of shit, but that's for different reasons. Hi. No, I do not Mars Orange. Why do you ask? Oh, 4 years? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, and it's kind of funny to think about, though, because there was something with the Duke. Like, there actually was when you think about it. It's also kind of funny, too, because I feel like a lot of his crudity gets pretty, excused. Like, the Duke is just kind of weird. Not him, but his world. Outside of Civil. Oh, you want to see my cable shame? Is that why? I want to see the shame of my cables. I don't have a lot of room, chat. It's a bit of a mess. Like, I get a lot of complaints about games, but Duke Nukem, I don't think deserves those complaints. And I know this because I played that fucking game more times than anyone should. Any bully me not getting busted cables? Probably not. Once? Oh yeah, of course. I gotta watch Morbius like 10 more times. I actually watched Morbius 3 times. The best part of it is the have sex, and then he's dancing. That's easily the best part. Aside from that, it's pretty mid. You know, I do like the part where he's in jail and they throw him the blood. It's like, here, eat the blood. He's like, okay, fine. And then he morbs out and becomes Michael Morbius. I enjoy seeing behind the scenes. I mean, my setup's kind of wonky right now, and I'm gonna change it up probably soon. I may also get a picture once I have the new setup all plugged in. But it's basically just like a computer setup, and then I have a bunch of shelves of consoles. For what it's worth, I kind of have everything crammed right now because I don't have a whole lot of space, and I'm needing to hopefully get more space soon, TM. But unfortunately, that is waiting on external factors. Well, it's pretty simple, like, especially depending on what you're trying to do. Like, my setup's kind of weird because of all the retro games I have, but for a lot of people, you just need, like, OBS and a computer. And that's pretty, straightforward. Oh, wait, this way. I heard the lady yelling. Your wife management? Is that like Scarface or my wife left me? My wife left me. Oh, God. Hey, I bought the computer before the RAM went up. I bought it before the RAM went up, chat. That was my best decision I ever made. You want to set up variety stream and YouTube videos? Well, for variety, it depends on the variety. Like, if most of your games are on PC and Steam, you more or less are going to be in the clear because you just boot up the game in OBS. And a lot of it's software-based. Like, the hardware is mostly consoles, and it's me plugging consoles into something called an Elgato and a retro tank. So I have a pain in the ass, but that's because I have an awkward setup that makes it a pain in the ass. If I had an ideal world, I'd probably have more dedicated space for every console and add a lot more space. I have a lot longer wires. I don't have to worry about unplugging everything. And I can literally just shift tabs to easier spots. But it'd probably be a lot easier if I had a much, you know, more room.
To get inside.
Like, chat, if I get new space, I'm gonna go all out on a new desk. I'm gonna get a beautiful desk setup. I'm gonna have a nice retro game collection behind me. I'll do all the works. But I guess for a streaming setup, it's very personal in how you want to do it. There's not really any wrong answers. I have Dr. Nally. I was telling Dr. Nally she should get an emote of a doctor with a syringe. For Dr. Nally Q. Glass display cases for the King of the Hill cutout, of course. AV splitter. If you're using like retro cables, retro things usually pretty good. And I'll play old PS2 games. The thing you want for that is usually any type of HD capture card and a retro tink. Look into the company of retro tink. Those are pretty good if you want that. Otherwise, a lot of people emulate. Like, personally, I use retro tink. It's pretty nice, but I know a lot of emulation happens. Wait, I fucked this up? I think I did. Chat, I think I may have fucked up. Please don't let me fuck this up. I definitely fucked up, but I hope it works. Okay. It worked. I don't know how the fuck I did it. It worked. Yeah, retro tank. And then they have different options. Some are more pricey, some are less pricey. But that's how you make like console games. Like, it's called upscaling. It makes them look a little bit nicer. Otherwise, the alternative is usually on the PC side, and a lot of people emulate and get like HD texture updates for emulated games, and they'll look into one of the two sides. But like the cool thing about retro tank is there's a lot of like guides on how to like what to do and how to do it. And it'll probably work more on a personal level that way. All Pokemon. Well, the problem with Pokemon is different. Pokemon's a very unique situation, and I'm not so sure how to help you on that one. I don't know how the Pokemon streamers do it. If I'm being quite honest, I think most Pokemon streamers are emulator-based. Or that, either that, or they run games that are a little bit easier to capture. Because if you're doing Pokemon, you're probably gonna need like a retro player of some kind, which is like the GameCube, Game Boy player. It might be like a 3DS capture card if you're doing hardware for those ones. You do modern. Realistically, most Pokemon streamers are probably either doing modern games or emulating. Especially with like Ironmon, like those go to Ironmon. It's a full emulation. Cuts down the grind. Yeah, I got the GameCube one recently, and we're doing already guided with that, but it's such a pain in the ass. Like, yeah. Although for what it's worth, it's definitely better than I thought it would be. Bonk. Bonk. Let's see. Really? 5th try. Fucking bullshit. What was I saying though? Oh yeah, ideally, like, wait, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Duke Nukem. Fucking Duke Nukem, man. Also, I guess it kind of goes into the whole, I throw different punches at different games. I don't think all games deserve the same scrutiny. Start. Pretty much. Like, you'll have some kind of solution, and that's actually a really good answer, Mars Orange. Like, if you're trying to do something, just do it. Maybe? No. Alright, good.
Now the door will open.
Alright, chat, that's actually pretty good RNG. Nice, very nice. Not bad, man, not bad. What's story lore behind this game? Oh god, it's a fucking mess, that's what it is. Long story short, the village is full of a bunch of hungry guys. And, they end up eating an alien on accident. Alien's not happy about that. So, as a result of being a hungry guy, they turn them all into bug zombies. Eventually they'll get trapped here later on, and they're trying to escape the village before being turned into bug zombies. But unfortunately, they get turned into bug zombies. Except for, like, 1 or 2. This game also has time travel and looping and shit. But that's, like, the easy way without getting into it. I do know that one, but it doesn't work for all games, sadly, Livlin. Oh, that helps, Sakura. Also, see, we're gonna break this man. Yeah, got his ass. A real American hero, chat. Got him. Yeah, the Super Game Boy has issues running certain games. Apparently, RE Gaiden is one of those games. Also, I don't think it's Game Boy Advance, so the Game Boy player is Game Boy Advance, so you get both. Oh, there's a handful. That's the short version, by the way. There's a lot more. I try to keep it short. That's the shorthand. Not talking about the wide cast of characters, all their motivations, what they're trying to do, why they're there, etc. Just the people are trapped, they're trying to get out. Alright, not bad. Anyway, chat, just always keep that in mind. Games should definitely be weighted on what they're trying to do. What is a game trying to accomplish when it happens? And does it do said thing? Oh, that's also why I'm really defensive of RE Gaiden. Like, it gets a lot of shit, but it's a fucking Game Boy Color game, dude. It wasn't trying to be RE1, 2, or 3. It's trying to be RE Gaiden, a Game Boy game. So. A little bit more defensible for me. Nice. Okay, cool. That's also why I'll give a lot of shit to other games, too. Usually games of higher calibers, like... It might sound like I'm meaner, but that's because you should be meaner to those games. They should be judged with a heavier hand. 100%. So the hate for Gaiden. Resident Evil fans ask for too much. That's what the hate is. They were expecting more RE1, 2, and 3. And they wanted that on a Game Boy Color, not understanding how that works. I have no water, that's right. That's also something very important to know about the world of gaming. Expectations are fucking brutal for how a game actually happens. Like, when people expect something else and they don't get that, people get pissed. And they're not willing to see what could be instead. I think that's life, though, huh? Whenever you're expecting something, you don't get it, you're kind of let down and disappointed. And even though something might not be as bad as it sounds, it's going to be bad because it stings for you personally. I get it. I definitely get it, but it's good to keep this in mind. Yep, they're alien bug zombies. They used to be human, but now they're not. Alright, chat, let's see if I get one of the hardest tricks of the game. Ready? I'm usually pretty good at landing it. I might not, but we'll see. Maybe I lock in. Ready? Dude, fucking first try. Cracked, man. Fucking cracked. Why do I keep doing that? I'm out of water. Dang it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Trip to Carnage, we're doing good today. What else is there? I don't know, I guess it's more or less it. Oh, the downside as well is I feel like for a lot of the higher profile stuff, people are afraid to talk about it. Oh, sometimes I'm afraid to talk about it. You mention something you don't like about a game that's really prolific, and then someone just is like, "Oh my god, you're a hater," and then they unfollow you. We became Scarfac. We did not get beyond that though, because I was so tired of the money grind. It got pretty bad. Nice. In the future, maybe I'll try speedrunning it and to see the ending, but yeah, no, we're missing the E. You know, same, Bernie. Same. I agree. Nice, Manicore. I'd be in danger, we'll see. Fucking nerd! I missed! Nerd. Chat, I lost 2 seconds because I didn't slap down his books. You actually lose time if you miss them. Scarface on January next year? Maybe. That guy was a Chad? No, that guy's not a Chad. That guy's literally, my wife left me. The Soul is the Chad. He's the guy who's taking over his wife, not taking over his wife, but, you know, getting with his wife. Wife bad. This is a wife bad game, that is true. I failed to bully him? Well, now he's the Chad, because I failed to bully him. You are correct about that one, that is true. I did actually fail to bully him. That would be correct. You got me there. First Siren on 2026? Yeah, we had a lot of first, every game is the first for a little bit, isn't it? You know, that's a funny thing. Yeah, next year it'll only take 2 days instead of 3. Nah, I think next time I try to learn how to speedrun the game. I think that'll be, like, the actual answer. On. Let's see. Okay. He's a real one. See, my favorite part is not the ashes from the bank, But the fact that he can buy his sister's ashes from the bank, meaning from the intro gunfight, he ends up, what's the word? The bank possesses his sister's remains. That's kind of fucked, right? They say the last scrub was my foldable humans Amy moment. I don't know what that means, Andy Wong. Oh, so did foldable humans speedrun Amy eventually? Or the motivation is speedrun Amy? If that's the case, then maybe.
We have to find a way out of here.
Also, I just realized I'm being dumb. He is broke? But he didn't even have them, the bank did. Oh my god, I hate this fucking part, man.
We have to find a way out of here.
There we go, we got it, okay. They're try. The bank repossessed the ashes. But it's not quite that simple. In the beginning of the game, she's on the floor dead. So it's not that they repossessed the ashes, the bank cremated her. They took the body and cremated her, chat. That's worse. Also, there's a cool trick, you can do this. Like, I don't think banks should be possessing bodies, cremating them, and selling them back to you for money. That's kind of fucked. Different laws. Oh yeah, sorry, the law works differently out there in Florida. That's how could I forget, chat? I don't hate Scarface. I really just don't like the grind, you know? What a whiff. Okay, not bad. Emotional blackmail of a bank owning a family member's ashes. Kind of. You cremated them. Hello, Offs. I missed! Ossifer, don't hit me. Oh, this works. Okay. A little bit awkward, but I'll take it. Boom, boom. By the way, here's one of the coolest songs in any game I play. Boom, boom. Like, absolute fucking banger, man. Boom, boom. Hi, Kanoe-kun. Hope you're doing good. No, I did not miss on purpose, chat. I just missed. Yeah, it's been a bit since I ran this game, and I wanted to bring it in for the new year. I wanted to do it today. Amy, you run Taylor on speedrunning in general. You know what's funny? I actually speedrun Amy. Like, I know how to run that game. I learned it because of, technically that run, I guess, but I learned it because of a friend. First try! Oh my god, he's fucking cracked, chat. Look at that. Boom! I still lose time, though. God damn it. This sounds like it belongs in a different dungeon crawler game. It absolutely belongs in Siren. Maybe the dungeon crawler should be more like Siren. Alright, I'm gonna go for this once. Maybe twice. Let's see. I had a feeling, Out of the way, chump. I hope she doesn't die. If she dies, then I have to do it again. As long as she doesn't die, I'll be okay. That's a good backup. I knew something was gonna miss. Also, something to follow. She might be dead. If she dies, that's bad. I'll know in a moment. Alright, we're good. So I'm gonna be losing a bit of time, but this should be alright. Unfortunately, I have to go to the backup strat. You only get one try at this split, and if you miss it, you lose like a minute. Kinda it's like 40 seconds, but you lose a lot of time if you miss this, sadly. So the run was mostly solid up until now. Where the fuck is Miyako? There she is. Alright, I had a feeling, dude, I lost more than 40. I needed to punch that, that lady. We would have had it. It's alright. Like I said, I was expecting time loss here. Whee! I tried to clip through the wall? No! So, the trick is kind of neat here. The whole goal is to try and get that first sigil activated before you get caught. Because you're waiting for Miyako in every area, like the lady right here. And unfortunately, you cannot continue the game without Miyako touching all of these rocks. So the problem is, what I was trying to do was punch the first one, run past her, and distract her. However, it didn't quite work because she caught up to us. I almost had it, I just barely messed up. So as a result, I didn't get the first one, meaning I have to go for it now. Yep. You lose a lot of time by not getting this, though, sadly. Yeah, if you're kind of wondering why you don't see this game more often, by the way, chat, it has a brutal endgame. Like, finishing a run of this is awful sometimes, because you have about 6 hard chapters in a row that are all the worst chapter in the game. They're all the worst chapter of the game. All of them. But as much as I like this game, yeah, no, it's fucking brutal, dude. I lost a minute because I just didn't have Miyako get there fast enough, or I had an enemy follow us. Oh, speaking of the worst splits in the game, the next three are also the worst split in the game. Ready? Because this is probably the tightest skip in the game right here. Chat, allow me to tell you what to do. Do you see that woman who just tried to smack me? That is the technical midpoint of the stage. You're supposed to go up to her and pierce her with the stake that you find at the bottom of the map. The problem is that takes a long time, so I don't want to do that. So instead, what we're going to do is a little bit of a skip here. Also, we're doing a bunch of skips. All right, skip number 1. We're going to run past this. We're going to grab a fuse, right? And we're going to ride a minecart to pass this guy. Now, this doesn't sound like much of a skip. However, if you don't ride this minecart and you try to walk back after grabbing the fuse, the floor will cave in. In fact, I just have... Really? Fucking really? Nice. Wait. Oh, alright, good checkpoint. Okay, I'll take that. That works. Yeah, no, if you let that guy, if you don't get this minecart, the floor will cave in. And you will be blocked from the other side of the map, I'm pretty sure. But it doesn't expect you to ride the minecart. So you bypass the cutscene by being in the minecart. Funny enough, that's not the hard part. That's actually really easy. You just ride a minecart. Now, what's the hard part, you may be asking? Wait, get out of the way, you. I guess you're just chilling there. But right now, like I said, that woman's the end of the level, and the only way to kill her is to hit her with the stake, which you get at the bottom of the mine. Which is right down here, coincidentally. Good for us, because we did the skip. Now, the reason you need a staker is because at the very bottom, there is a giant, Shibito, right? It's a big one. And it will kill you in one shot if you go for the end of the level. Now, the problem is, if you kill it, it immediately gets back up. So what you're supposed to do is you run to the arena, you grab a stake, and then you head back up, and then you kill the nurse lady. I don't want to do that. Ow, what? Okay, this is awkward. Not bad, but definitely awkward. Oh, I died. Never mind, that's bad. Okay, never mind. Apparently, I got hit with a fucking back shot. What? Dude, it bounced off a wall. Awesome. That's not even the hard part, is the funny thing. But apparently, I'm very unlucky. Chat! You may be wondering, why wasn't I excited about being like 20 seconds ahead? Yeah, no, I know Siren. I know Siren very well. Like, I think I had another run recently that was also ahead, and it died on the final 6. Like, every run of this game will die on the final 6. Alright, now let's try this again. Oh, I was in Soldier Wolf. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3, 2.5? 3. 4. I'm gonna play it safe. How you going, Troob? How you going? How you doing? My 4? 5. So the goal here is I want this thing to die right there. I kill it right next to the ladder, and we are going to do this. And by doing that, I bypass everything I just said. So I got the hard part. I missed the easy part of that. I missed the easy part by landing the hard part. That fucking blows, dude. Oh, God. But yeah, this chapter is also kind of a menace. I'm not kidding when I say it. There's like a final 6 where it's the 6 worst chapters in the game. And each one of them is worse than the last. And they're all equal levels of bad depending on the day. Like, I don't know how this game manages that. Maybe it's not 6. It might be 5. Technically it's 6. Bonk. I hate this place. Okay. There's potential for this run, I will say that much. Maybe I could grind out Siren again, though. Like, I have been doing a lot better the last few times I've been playing Siren. Like, I think a Siren PB is, like, possible right now, which is good. Anyway, chat, you may be wondering, why is this mission the worst mission ever? The last one was. The Bella setup can get kind of awkward. Like, I definitely think this mission is not as bad as the last one, but I never have Bella properly follow me. And, like, you'll see on my splits, I'm gonna have, like, a minute of time save. Ain't this like a Japanese Silent Hill? No, this is Siren. Funny enough, Siren's better than Silent Hill. It is made by the original developer of Silent Hill. But Siren is better. It's different. Director? Yeah. Alright, I think I should be fine. I think I waited appropriately. Alright, anyway, chat, I did that pretty well, but you may have noticed, last time I did this, I lost a fucking minute. I could have PB'd if I didn't have the choke on that fight. Just kind of sad. Although, don't worry, because this is going to be rough too. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering how you would probably explain Siren. Because there's nothing like it, man. There's nothing like this game. That's great. That the flying man shooting you? It is. There's nothing like this game, and it's quite sad. Thank you for the follow. Kabito Horror. The closest thing to Siren right now in the modern culture is the movie Weapons. Like, it's funny, because, chat, I'll tell you right now, if you're wondering why did I like the movie Weapons so much, it's like Siren. It's fucking like Siren, man. Like, I'm like, holy shit. It's like they made a Siren movie. They didn't call it Siren. Alright, chat, time to spam Ecdycis wife if you have it. We're gonna be fighting the wife boss fight. We're going to battle the wife in combat by using the boomer dad power of the television. Alright, let's see if I get it. Wonder what Forbidden Siren's about? Forbidden Siren's the OG. That's Siren. I missed! Dad, I missed my television. And then she hit me. Peter Smith is shitposting. Forbidden Siren's literally just the Japanese and European name for Siren. Otherwise, it's Siren. Over here. Here too? Oh. Gotcha. You're teasing? Gotcha. Oh, wait, they already said hi to Corey. I already fucked up this fight a little bit, but we'll see how it goes. I hit this. Miss. I mean, it was worth the shot since I'm, you know, it was worth the shot. That's not a monster. That's my wife. More like my ex-wife. My wife left me. my wife left. And this is her army of bugmen, chat. Hey, where the fuck's the last one? I hate this fight so fucking much, dude. There you are, fucker. Alright. They're nice, Hellman. They're nice. Anyway, chat, don't worry. My run would have died there anyway. That one. God damn it, just when I thought I was safe. Shotgun battle? He has a sword, it's better than a gun. Alright. Anyway, chat, really quick. Epilepsy warning. It's about to get really psychedelic. Epilepsy warning. Okay, this is Siren Blood Curse. It's a remake of the original Siren. I'm not kidding. Epilepsy warning for the next, like, 2 minutes. And in the end, oh, we'll go on again after this. Well, not this run, but another game. Yeah. Oh. Been keeping all the games in rotation, Mars. Nice. My bit rate! GG! This game about, I described it earlier, alien bug zombies. GG, and after this we're doing Haunting Ground. Alright, chat, we're also gonna watch the final cutscene, because it's an absolute fucking banger.
No! Oh God, no!
Haunting Ground, yeah!
This can't be!
Misophonia, yeah. Where's Jessica? Probably sleeping. It is like middle of the night.
The alpha of all things is about to be born. Circle sealed. An offering to Ouroboros.
Oh, there it is. Is that the one? That's one of them. Red, white, and blue. There he is. Look, he got out. See, chat? You know what he's gonna start telling people? My wife left.
Everything must be.
He's gonna start whipping that out around town.
Can exist forever.
My wife left.
That was his name.
I don't know why that gets me so much. Anyway, get ready, chat. Spam it. You know what? Spam Bone DS is a good one. What is it? Is it Bone DS? No, it's Bone. Hold on. Bone check. There it is. I love Bone check. All right, shout out to the Kali Pasta. There you go. They got it. They got it.
Promise to Miyako.
And the Demon Hunter. Well, how's the Shibito? You posted a bone check chat. I'm proud of you. Or any of the skeletons. Or the Dicey Boogie and Cheer. Those are good. Base ending. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Dude, it's what a bummer though, huh? I didn't have... Wait, hold on. I went plus 40 on It says plus 50. I chopped it down to 135, right? I rode consistent there. What's that? That's like 40 down. Oh, wait, no, that's like a minute down, right? I saved a minute. I would have PB'd if I broke even. God fucking damn it, man. If I broke even, I would have PB'd. All I had to do was not, like, that bounce and the other death actually killed the run. The checkpoint and the bounce. Look at that. Right there. This one split fucked my PB. Nah, you're good, J-Rex. Still fun. Yeah, the OG did have that too. Maybe we'll have to run this game more in 2026. Alright, chat, let's set for Haunting Ground. I'm gonna set up the game. While I'm doing that, I need to play an Edge. I'm gonna avoid the Edge. Set up the channel, Prime Gaming. Hey, ready? Edge. Right, Haunting Ground. Yeah. What's that about Ran Haunting Ground? Actually, it's been a minute. It's been a minute, chat. Where the fuck are my Haunting Ground splits? Where are they? Downloads, okay. Oh, they're there. I ran it a couple times, but not nearly as often. One and one reason only is because of my amazing run at RT in Japan, where I kicked ass. I was also running Typing of the Dead. Not at all recently, because Typing of the Dead is kind of awkward to stream and not really all that fun of a run. I don't hate it. It just, unfortunately, not really a whole lot that if you're just reading words, like I like doing it, but not a lot. More in a mishpat. And I love Haunting Ground. Chat, by the way, I still got Reki. Still got it, yeah. Do he need to behave today? I'm not expecting it, and I'm okay if he doesn't. Not all categories, but I got it in Ending a New Game Plus, which is the game's main category. Like, I got the main record in this game. Alright, welcome back from the Edge. Remember you missed? Just the opening. It's a hard one to get. I know it's a hard one to get. Actually, I was kind of bummed out because once I got it, I'm still pissed about that, actually. I think about it. Chat, I remember I got a record for Haunting Ground, right? I got record for this game. And it's actually one of the saddest records I've ever had in the game. You were there. Throwing that thing at the boss? What thing? Let me tell you why I'm bummed out about this game. I'm bummed out. Because when I got record in this game, I was fully expecting to have, like, this giant grind going up to Japan. And I was gonna ride, like, a giant hype wave of, like, oh my god, I got this game into RT in Japan. I gotta prepare so I can do good in Japan, right? I was like, holy shit, dude, I gotta lock in. I gotta get good. So it is RNG on the boss, but you might be thinking of kicking the man in the dick until he does. And then I got world record in 2 fucking days, chat. 3 years, nothing. Fucking 3 years, jack shit. I don't have anything for 3 years straight. Grinding this game, can't get a thing. But then, I get into the event, and the one time it would be good to not get record on day 1. I get record on day 1. That's so good? No, it's bad, because I wanted to get record at the end of that grind, not at the beginning. Chat, there's a little secret about speedrunning that you don't know about. Serge got absolutely shafted at the run. He got unlucky. He got very unlucky, unfortunately. I did go to the event, but here's the problem. Alright, let's say getting into RT in Japan, right? The interest in Haunting Ground go up. People are more invested in the journey of Haunting Ground and the speedrunning story. The problem with that is coming as a hungry guy going into second place, going to first place. Also, give me 1 second. I need this right. Salts. Still got it in me, by the way. No, I don't. No, I'm not playing again, but this is the game I ran over there. I didn't find that. Well, hopefully you don't, Subaku. Okay, so, by being second place and having the RT in Japan hype going on, in general, it's more exciting to watch the journey than the destination. Meaning, like, chat, you watched Wile E. Coyote chase after the Roadrunner because you're wondering what he's going to do next to try and do it. But the day he catches the Roadrunner, it's over. He doesn't get to he doesn't do it anymore. The Roadrunner dies. So the idea behind it is the grind is more interesting than the result. If I didn't get world record immediately, I could have had like a month of Haunting Ground banging streams, getting closer every time, but not quite keeping the interest going. But the problem is I got world record on the fucking second day. So I couldn't grind, I couldn't have the fun grind that I wanted to have. Apparently I cooked too hard. And, like, think about it, too. After the event at RT in Japan, if I would have won, then it's like, oh, I won in Japan. Now it's time to get the record. But no. No. All that happened was I got the record. The story just kind of ended earlier than it could have. Which, I mean, I still have it. I'm really happy I got it. Like, proud of that, but, you know. Well, no, it's not quite. You don't want to sandbag yourself either, because that's not very fun. I think people will understand if you're sandbagging. But, and just the irony of, for 3 years where I tried to grind record and it was sad I couldn't have record, I needed 1 more month of that. And Sorver's still running this? Not lately. I think he's been doing other projects. I had to choke at the last moment. Yeah. Oh, the worst part is I actually did have the record run back in the day, like almost 3 years ago, but then I choked in that run. So it's kind of funny that I ended up getting it back later. The funny part too is I remember even saying, like, a lot of these categories are unoptimized. I don't run other categories because I don't want to do it until I have the magnum opus. I don't really care. Like, I got C ending world record in like 2 runs. I think it was like 2 runs for me to get it versus 3 years and some grinding. So, unfortunate. Although I would, you know, if Swordfish is down, I would be interested in running this for SGDQ. Like, if he wanted to submit a race to SGDQ, like, if he wanted to travel to America, do the other way around, I would be down. I would 100% be down. But I imagine it's a bit of a tougher sell for Swordfish to come to America in that case. Especially, you know... Yeah. You know, Chad. You know. Yeah, I still have record in this game, and I also remember a lot of people were, like, arguing about the various things in Haunting Ground that make this run faster. And most of the people, like, I don't think they watched my run. Because there's a lot that I do that other runners are not doing. And I guarantee you, if people did what I did in this run, they would probably have a nicer time running this game. Like, in theory, there is some time save around 2, but I'm not fucking doing it. Like, when I started getting this game into GDQ years ago, and Arcane Japan, pretty much anytime I get this game into an event, I find new Huey tech. That's the long and short of it. Like, I have very good Hueys for a reason.
Come on.
Hey, what the fuck?
Come on. No.
Am I in danger?
Huey.
No.
No. Huey.
Okay, there we go.
Huey.
Alright, good. Dog tech? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Like, chat, if you want to see something really funny, I guarantee you, if I set up the emulator for this game, I'd have world record in, like, 3 runs. Also, I'm really fucking this up. I guess that kind of worked. Ah, fuck it, we'll take it. A little bit sloppy, but not bad. Yeah, if I ran this game on an emulator, I'd have every MU record in, like, a day. It'd be, like, very uninteresting. If you're wondering, oh, why don't you do it? I don't care about jacking off. You know, I don't care about the metaphor. I don't care about the, world record for, you know, whacking into my bed the most times. I go for actual competitive times. I like going for things I know I can be proud of. A board doesn't have to be big, but you can tell when you work for something and you didn't work for something. Anyway, I definitely fucked up a bit here. That's okay. Exactly. Honestly, there's a lot of world records that really do turn into, they just, you know, it's just ego boosting. There's nothing to it. Like, getting world record in a game that has no runners is not very impressive to me. At most, it's worth a good YouTube video, and then that's about it. Don't tell me Huey just fucked this up. Which of my speedruns I'm most proud of? I mean, right now, it probably is the Haunting Ground run. Like, it's kind of topical and all that. It probably is the 5649 in Haunting Ground. Like, back in the day, I had Clock Tower and Dead Rising times I was really proud of, and even some Silent Hill 2 times. But realistically, it's probably this. It's kind of funny. I feel bummed out too on one of my runs because I did have a Dead Rising run back in the day that was like the Dead Rising run. Like, I think it may be the best time Dead Rising has ever seen at that moment in time. And even still, I think it's probably one of the best runs I've ever done in that game. There are very few things in that run that could have been done better. And the problem is, new tech was discovered. So it didn't matter. So basically doesn't mean anything. Meaningless run. Some niche run 6 people do getting really good GDQ. Funny enough, I actually got a world record for GDQ and I never submitted it because I really don't care about the meme record. I think I even announced it during my run. I was like, technically this is world record, but I really don't care. I don't give a shit. Hope you like the run. I didn't say like I don't give a shit, but like I really didn't care that much. Hell, I could probably beat that time in like a week if you let me. I think I may have. No, that was definitely the better. Actually, it wasn't a bad run. I made like 2 mistakes. But still, you get the point. Like, there's a lot of people, like, I don't know what event it was, but there's one of the COVID events where, like, there was, like, oh my god, 6 world records, and you look at the category, and there's, like, 1 runner, and it's them. You didn't get a record, you just beat yourself. Nice. Knowing the work that goes in is very important. Which, one of the cool things about that is, it's nice to know when a game really does have someone who's, like, putting in those hours. Because some games are definitely just kind of there because no one's doing them. Like, no, I actually don't even know if I'm good at this game or nobody runs the game. It's probably a little bit of both. But also, I think this game works to my advantage pretty well in a lot of ways. It's awkward, it's janky, it's very particular on how it works. I think I am cracked at this, but that's because I didn't get it. I think if people started getting it more, like, this game would be a lot easier to beat. But it's more specifically, who the fuck wants to learn how a virtual dog works for about 1 hour? Most people opt for C ending, which I got record in that too because of all that. Yeah, like, hell, I remember one leaderboard that was pretty tight was, like, No More Heroes 2. Like, the record for that's pretty damn solid. Like, I don't know how many runners there are, but, like, you can see the disparity. Another shout-out is, like, Brutal Legend. I remember trying to learn that, and I got a good time. I think I'm, like, top 10, but that's a wide top 10. Like, I know there could be better runners of Brutal Legend. You know?
Come on. Come on.
Alright, good. Like, I think world record in Brutal Legends, like, a 119. Which, I think my PB is, like, 137, meaning I'm almost, like, 20 minutes behind that. Why? It's a hard fucking game, that's why. Like, you don't really think how much goes into that run, and like, holy fuck, man, that is a good time. It means work was put into that. Like, you can tell when someone's really putting in the work.
Go, Huey.
And not just, you know, getting a free recce. That's a good one, Corey.
Huey.
I also feel very particular that I should be saying this because I am someone who quite literally runs a bunch of different games. I see these perspectives. Hell, there's probably been some times I have record in a game that's 1 runner. I usually don't really care that much. Like, if I have it, I forget about it.
Go, Huey.
I know what work I put in and didn't. As well, like, world records are meaningless, dude. Just a word you put on a YouTube video, you get slightly more clicks, and then after that, all your times are beaten in like a week. Or, you know, nobody cares after a week. It's about the grind, the journey. Oh, I guess Haunting Ground might be my proudest game. As funny as that is, out of all the years I've been streaming, I guess this is my proudest game. Bragging rights? To who? One person? My dog has the record for shitting my lawn the most times, not giving him a medal. Could be the day PB, in Haunting Ground or anything. Because I did get a PB earlier in Gaiden, and I'm very excited to keep that going. Because, like, I get it now. I get Gaiden. My eyes have opened, tired mind. This game? Probably not. Nice, thank you. Congrats. Yeah, it's one of those PBs that I know will beat very quickly, but at the same time, like, I was a minute down going into the ending, and then I saved 3 minutes because of the final boss skips, because I finally understand how that works now. I get the final boss skips, all of them. So I literally just landed the hardest trick in the game, and it's like, oh hey, free time save, thanks. So more like that than anything. And hope you're doing good today, Tired Mind. Yeah, and Dead Rising as well. I put a lot of work back in the day. I'm still like, I think a top 6 runner, maybe top 5. I like Dead Rising a lot. I put a lot of work into it for a reason, and it's one of the, like, games I know I'm proud of. Like, I think if I had to pick my top 5 games and, like, times, it's probably gonna be something like Haunting Ground, Dead Rising, Sonal 2, Clock Tower, and Parasite Eve, maybe? Wait, am I gonna get a skip? Yeah, I'm not gonna go for it, fuck it. Yeah, okay, good, good. No point in going for it, well, it's taking too long. Smart. I'm doing good myself. Honestly, today's been a really nice day. Been really chill. Having a good old time. Both Twitch and YouTube been kind of kicking ass today. And, who knows, chat? Maybe, we're hitting the next era of of Ecdycis. The advanced era, or something. I don't know. I don't have a name for it. Got a lot of plans, and really excited, in general, about things. What was the first goon of 2026? I don't fucking know. Not only this game, I guess, in a way. The post-Duke Renaissance. As you know, Scarface had gooning in it, didn't it? I like that title, though. The post-Duke Renaissance. Because I actually do feel like Duke Nukem Forever has helped me get better at learning games. Post-Duke Clarity. I do like that title. That is a pretty good title. Like, is it sad to say that Duke Nukem Forever has genuinely made me feel like I have more order in things I do? I was kind of worried that I'd be forgetting already guidance stuff, and I mean, I think I had like 1 or 2 little tidbits I may have like slipped up on like movement, but aside from that, it was actually really clean. It made me a better person. I can only hope. In general, I know like at the end of last year, I've been thinking for a while, but I want to do more for old Ecdycis chat. I want to do more for me. Like, I think something I talked about in the past is, let's say, cutting the ties that bind and all that. I think it's time for us to truly move forward, and we're going to do that. We shall ascend, like the phoenix. Or like the cicada. It's always about moving forward. I've always believed in, you know, adapting. So. Hopefully we can keep that going. Hey, maybe this year I'll be less heavy. Yeah, last year I gained weight. This year, I want to get back to where I was. And I'm hoping I can stay hopeful on a lot of these things. You know what? Devil Egg season is done. We're entering the good time, or leaving the good times. And as long as I manage myself, maybe I'll be good by summertime. Maybe. Just have to keep it up and actually stick to it. In the gym next week? Nice. Hopefully it'll go well. Of course I missed that. There you go. Yeah, and ideally I'd like to get something really interesting into SGDQ. I'm hoping it'll go well. I think it can. And yeah, you know, for the first time, chat, I'm going to submit to the event RPG Limit Break. I'm actually really excited for that. If I get, not for the first time in a while. I used to submit more, but they don't like my games because I submit horror games all the fucking time. But the first time in a while, I'll be submitting RPG Limit Break. Let's put it that way. In your 30s is the old metabolism. Honestly, it's less that. It's less that, Bacon. I like eating food. That's really it. Like, is my metabolism probably worse than it was 10 years ago? Probably. But it probably doesn't help that I like eating delicious, delicious food. So I need to do less of that. I was gonna say, Jaded. Good morning to you. Yeah, I like tasty food. What can I say? I'm an enjoyer. I'm gonna play it safe. This is awkward because he didn't do anything, but I think I salvaged it. Alright. How's run going? It's going as well as it can. It's haunting ground. We're mainly kind of just doing it for fun, for like a little neat showcase. There's no way in hell this is going to PB. I'm already like almost 46. I'm 46 seconds down. But I'm just doing like marathon day. We do no resets. We get like, you know, set the scene for some games. I had a pretty decent Siren run earlier. We did pretty good on Gaiden. This game, I know my ass ain't PBing. I already have a record. I don't think I'm beating that in this run. Like, if I wanted a record, I would have reset already. But, you know, being able to kind of have showcases is good. Doing no resets is always nice. You would always see the game. Me too, Station Jaden. Me too. There we go. Oh, you don't like post-Duke Clarity, by the way? You don't like the name post-Duke Clarity? But yeah, I have a good feeling about things coming up in 2026. I'm manifesting good things, chat. And who knows? Maybe it'll be really good. Post-Duke Clarity goes hard. It's a good name. Like, I always like to think of my life in, like, eras and, like, different times. And obviously streaming is not a lot with that, so it's the different arcs of streaming. I really do like the name Post-Duke Clarity. Like, especially if the, like, early 2026 is going to be considered good. I like the idea that it'll be really nice. And lets us know that we never wavered. Which I think is really important. Also, I'm still just amazed that the YouTube side has really been doing as well as it has been in some ways. Kind of amazing. And I think Twitch also has picked back up in a lot of ways. I remember right when I think the bot purge, I think every channel got hit for a little bit, but yeah, I know, we've been doing pretty good. So, thank you, chat. Or chats, I should say. We have an exciting time with all the sub-goal stuff that we're going to be doing. A lot of new and old games. December, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 24 months. 2 years indeed. 2 whole years. I hope you're doing good, and thank you. No, well, happy 2 years there. Hope you're having a nice time. There's before knowing about virus and of course. And now the way I break things down is really weird. Yeah, we're having a fun time. We're gonna go long today, by the way, because I know for a fact, like, you know, like, I'm not gonna be streaming for about maybe 4 days after this. Come on, chat. We're gonna be taking off 4 days. Probably 4, I think. I want to say it's gonna be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Wait, someone remind me. When's Awful Block? Long to hand the reins to GDQ. I don't think I'm gonna raid GDQ for what it's worth. But basically, yes.
Come on. Come on. Good boy.
Mainly because I think a lot of you are probably gonna be heading over to GDQ anyway.
Good boy. Come on.
Thursday around midnight. So yeah, Wednesday night. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I think the nights I was gonna take off are gonna be Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night.
Come on.
Which in this case should make a lot of sense. Because then I could stay up for Awful Block, watch that. Hey, well, thank you, Cheap Beef. Thank you very much. Although, for what it's worth, if it wasn't for Swede having a run, I probably would have streamed during Awful Block, but I want to catch Swede's run, chat. He's a good dude. I'm bummed out I can't be there in person to support his Kong run. He's running all bosses Kong, which I'm really happy got him.
Huey.
Come on now, Huey. Follow me.
Huey.
Oh yeah, chat. There's something really funny about this game. Remember what I was talking about earlier? About all the rerouting I did? This is the rerouting I did. It doesn't look like anything, but I'm doing a lot more than you think right now. It's kind of funny because with Haunting Ground, you probably assume run here, hope it works. It's not like that. Like, it took me fucking forever to understand what went wrong, but I pretty much routed the Daniela section to be mostly consistent. And in a game like this, having consistent Danielas is very important. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, a lot of the runners don't know this. They don't know I made this section better. It doesn't suck as much anymore. Fuck. The other dilemma, though, is how much of this game requires you to use your ears. Like, if I ever go randomly quiet and listening, yeah, it's for that. Wait. Alright, we're good. Well, that's bad. I may be lucking out a little bit, but that's that may have just fucked it all up. Okay, never mind. Oh, I did so much routing. Yeah, my ass. I just fucking walked into a bear trap, basically. Well, that's okay, at least. So, I'm definitely losing about a minute because of that fucking luminescent, but luckily for me, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, Swede's good people. I don't know, if you're wondering why it's not the end of the world, because she'll never enter this room if you are, like, the puzzle's active. She only enters after you've done the puzzle, which is gonna be, like, right now. Wait, where the fuck is she? She's outside. Yeah, she's out here.
Huey! Huey!
Ah, fuck, pushing on me. Okay, dude, I thought Huey would do anything. Hey, Huey, quit being a suck dog and attack. Be an attack dog, not a suck dog.
Huey! No. Huey! No. Huey!
Dude, attack, what is wrong with you?
No. Huey!
Thank you, finally. Jesus Christ, Huey. Okay, there we go. Anyway, there's the backup strap. I was an amateur, doing good. Huey, go away. Don't do it, Daniela. Don't do it. All right, thank you. I just leave the room. Just leave the room. Very good. Oh. Anyway, hey, you are Pavlopolis. Welcome back. Chat, if you're wondering what the fuck just happened, yeah, me hitting that blue ball that popped killed the whole run. This is on PV pace. It's not, definitely not anymore. It's Neil being rude. Nah, it was the luminescent, funny enough. The luminescent immediately makes Daniela find you, or any stalker, like, kind of hone in on your location. And it's bad because Daniela's right here, which is fine. She's always right here. He just spawned early because of the blue ball. Which, it's unlucky. It happens. I was doing Sinister. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for waking up. Nice. Hope it's a good morning for you. Like, the funny bit here is, this is still not a bad run. Like, probably would have been better than my GDQ run, even with that mistake. Because I have this route very specific to not have that problem. Oh yeah, how can we forget Plonk? How can we forget about that one? Hi, Roman. Hope you're doing good. Rise and shine. I'm hungry, though. I have kombucha after stream waiting for me. Ooh, good crack. Good cracks. Ooh. Anyway. Oh yeah, for RT in Japan. No, wait. No, RPG Limbrick. One of my goals, chat, is I wanted to submit to that event, and I want to have a run at RPG Limbrick. I've never had one before. I've submitted in the past. I just never really took anything I've ever had. I like I run mostly weird horror games, not a whole lot of actual RPGs. And I know they do not like most of the games I run. You're gonna beat the Chrysler Building. Nice block. Good luck with that. The magical meth circle. That it is. That it is. Like, I know RPG Limit Break's not like a huge event, but one, it's a lot closer than all the other events, because it's in like, I think Colorado or some shit. And, I don't know, I like going to events. And it's harder to justify with the time to take off and all that. But RPG Limit Break's kind of a neat idea, because, I don't know, it could be cool to like check the vibes out, see how it is. And then, not stay forever. Like, I know if I ever go back to RTA in Japan, I'm not going for, like, 2 weeks. I think a 1 week is actually perfectly fine. As weird as that sounds, I really don't mind 1 week in Japan. I think that's kind of cool. Ooh, I want to go back to that bar, though. I'm so fucking ready to go back to that bar. I gotta get in the event so I can go back to that bar, chat. It's very important I do. Alright, let's see who's gonna be good, Daniela or Huey. Probably both. Okay, so far Huey has been a very good boy. Daniela's also good. Alright, cool. Okay. That reminds me, did anyone see that movie Good Boy? If so, was it any good? It was okay. Like, it seemed like it would be okay, right? It was really sad. I can imagine. Like, it's been on my list, but, like, the gimmick didn't get tired. Okay, okay, maybe it might be worth watching. It's been on the list for me. Like, kind of keeping it in mind for, like, if I ever want to watch a movie. You know how it is. Is 1 week enough to explore Japan? Depends what you're trying to do. I went around Tokyo for 1 week and that felt nice, but like, if you're trying to see all of Japan, probably not. Also, chat, it is now time once again to post that emote, Ricardo Flick. It is the flicking of the Ricardos. This brings good luck to the run, and is a fun thing to do. You may spam that until we're there. It's on Shudder. Good to hear. I never watched The Village, so not too sure about that one. But I'm pretty sure in terms of traveling, it really depends what you want to do. Like, I feel like I saw less of Japan and more of Tokyo, but like, I wanted to see Tokyo. I was okay with Osaka, but yeah, I was really fond of Tokyo. I was saying the emote. The emote is on an app called BTTV, Better Twitch TV. It is a free emote. Anyone could post it if you type in Ricardo Flick as it's spelled down here. But it requires you to have a web app. If you're on mobile, you will not be able to see it, but you can see it down below if people are posting it. I have thought about doing that dance and making a Flick emo, but I have no fucking idea how I do that. Yeah. But I have thought about actually making that, like, me doing that dance into an emote. But what is the dance? What the fuck is the dance supposed to be? What is that dance? I don't know. If I figure it out, I'll make that into an emote of me doing it. Yeah, no worries, Ludicrous. No worries. Also, good news. I've been talking about it, but I really want to add more, I want to add more emotes, because I'm glad that chat likes using the emotes, and I would like to have more that chat can use. For the record holder, that it is. The Balls Marathon. Yeah, we're not doing Scarf anymore. Or Scarf. Sorry, Scarfac. We got the Scarfac, chat. We're not doing that anymore. Maybe next year, or maybe I'll do the speedrun, but Scarface is getting a nice vacation. Permanent vacation. Not permanent, but yeah. You get a Shinkansen rail pass, you can go most places along the rail in a day. Yeah, like, we went to Osaka pretty quickly. It was nice. Take it today is also the last day of the Christmas emotes. Why, would you like them longer? You didn't do the E? No, there's so much money grinding. I needed $27 million, and I didn't have that. You need a siren themed emote? Do I have a siren themed emote? I might. There might totally be one already in a way, but... I talked about before, one of my big problems is finding an emote artist that will work with me. Not that they don't work with me, but like, one that I would feel like is good.
Come on.
We can do Scarface again next year. I had 2 days of scarfing. He shall remain in jail. Wherever the hell he is. Yep. You're back. Welcome back, E-Man. Yeah, we killed them.
Come on.
Where the hell is Huey? Wait 1 year for balls. Just maybe. Also, I feel like different people have different ideas of traveling.
Come on.
Am I in danger?
Go, Huey.
Oh, I think we're good. Even if I'm in danger, I'm good. Okay. Like, honestly, I'm just cool with good food, vibes, looking around cities. Maybe some shopping, but, like, pretty chill. I know some people, like, must see everything, though. And, like, some people really like their landmarks and shit. Fair way to travel is have one, two things planned, then everything else you do what they feel like at the time. Yeah, the way we did it was, not like you had a big list of things that we could have done and, like, you know, ideas that we had. We did some of those, but then a lot of times it was like, alright, daytime, try things. Nighttime, alright, it's time to drink. Brewski time. I've always done it that way for traveling. Daytime, touristy, whatever. Nighttime, brewski time. For you? Yeah, it really depends per person. Nighttime cheers. Yeah. That was Johnny Go, bro. Ah, shit. El Nombre, thank you for the YouTube membership. For 6 months. It's much appreciated, and hope you're... Ah, fuck. Hold on. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. Don't be in this room. No. It was, like, biting or whatever. I was in Captain Zeke. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you. Safe travels to you. Also, has an Hoji Mario. Hope all's well. Alright, we're safe. The audio cues in this game always freak me out, man. God. Yeah, when you head out. Oh, I guess it's not as far for you as, like, some people's travels. But even still, I imagine you probably have, like, a decent flight. Like, 2 hours, right? Maybe 3? Oh, wait, I don't need to do this. What am I doing? We leave in, like, 5 hours. Nice. Well, I'll be watching you run from home, and I'll be rooting for you. Sorry I couldn't be on the Sound Left couch, but I do appreciate the invite. I said I did appreciate the invite. Yeah. Maybe next time GDQ, you know, won't be in a fucking hotel that's absolutely terrible. And maybe I'll have a run-in. Although for what it's worth, only one of those needs to happen. Nice alone, right? Very nice. Yeah, I heard good things about those games. I remember, I think you were saying it was like that one game we played, House of Necrosis. Okay, you're tired. How bad's the hotel? Oh, terrible. Let me list all the ways once again. Rats running around, cockroaches, broken elevators, mold in the rooms, reported bed bugs. Yeah. There's a list of things at that hotel. Yep. Like, the whole reason why I'm not going to AGDQ is because, like, you know, if I got something in, I probably would have just gone to a different hotel and been okay with that. But, yeah, no, I don't want to enter the hotel building with basically nothing to do. SGDQ is a lot nicer. FGDQ is way fucking better. Like, it's an actual hotel. Also, chow, that moments, I need to play an Edge. I guess I'll do it after the RNG forest, because it'll be the tower climb. Yeah, fuck, let's commit. High odds of getting sick. Oh yeah, that too. Wait, was this actually the answer? Maybe. Well, I think it was the answer. Yo, it was. Holy shit, chat. That was pretty good. Alright, I got good RNG. I did it. If you want more of the ad about play, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Don't worry, I'll be back before the boss. Alright, Edge. Hopefully I'll know, right? Hopefully. What happens with Ace? We're never playing it anytime soon.
Go, Huey.
We're not playing it anytime soon, I'll tell you that much, man. Time for no saying Ricardo juice. Yep. Maybe I'll try it, like, maybe I'll try DMing one of my artists to see what they've been up to. Maybe it's less busy in the beginning of the year. Like, they might be able to get back to me. I don't know. Alright, not bad. Good meowing, Heldahard. Hope you're doing good today. Hope things are treating you well over in YouTube chat. Alright, let's see how this goes. I haven't seen Michael yet, but hopefully he did. Hopefully he did have a good one. Sounds like you had some fun plans to chill.
Huey.
It's been nice. And chill.
Well,
Remember Michael? Yeah, hopefully it was a good time. Now, let's say I got 4 days off, though. I got 4 days off. There's 4 days. I need to learn a new speedrun, work on a video, hopefully finish the video, and computer. What's the difference between New Game and New Game Plus and Haunting Ground? So, Haunting Ground on New Game is actually pretty brutal. You don't have a lot of the items that make the game more palatable. So, basically, New Game, you have less health and less stamina. And it's one of those things that most people like running New Game Plus because all that happens is you just route in more health items. And it's just slower because you're physically running slower. And the run's a lot... Wait, Huey, what the hell you... Oh my, I forgot to call him. The run's a lot riskier. That's basically it. It's rough. New Game Plus is preferred because the New Game Plus item gives you the power to not have to, you know, start wheezing after 5 seconds of running. A new speedrun. So I wanted to learn a speedrun for the game, Time and Eternity. I've been saying for a while that I think my plan was to use the GDQ week off to try and learn that run. So I have half the notes down. I'm probably gonna try labbing it out and seeing if I can learn it properly.
Stay.
Which, yeah, hopefully we can.
Stay.
I'm worried that might not work. Alright, we're good. And I wanted to learn it because I thought it was a neat game. I thought it was interesting. And I would like to have, like, I think every GDQ I want one oddball submission. Hell, especially if it's next event. I can't believe RE9's already going to be getting into GDQ. I kind of like to hedge my bets outside of just one block. And I don't know, it'd be kind of neat to be able to run a game that's not only a horror game. So like one RPG.
Come on.
Possible? Oh, they'll do it. They'll do it, E-Man. Chat. SGDQ is probably gonna happen in, like, summer, right? What? It's usually July, after 4th of July, assumedly, right? Sorry to hear 404. Hopefully you can get something nice. Good keyboard.
Troublesome girl.
Huey. Huey. Huey.
Awkward, but sure. Alright, chat. Anyway, also nice, E-Man. Nice. Anyway, chat. Before I continue that thought, who wants to watch an older man suck off a younger man until he dies? Anyone? Any takers? Oh my god, dude, I'm sucking right now. Glad you said yes. He's into the palm rest. Yeah, hopefully you can get some good options in there.
Ricardo, you were
Oh.
always incomplete.
Hmm. There it goes. It is Crimson Earth. It is. It also has an older man sucking off a younger man until he dies. With his one tooth. You know why he only has one tooth? He sucked the other out. Ah, look, his eyes are vibrating. Think about how moving that must feel for a bit. What a way. Yo! I mean, you're watching a horror game stream. You're gonna see it. Yeah, I remember when you were all gooning over, what, Eve feet the other day? Oh my god, is that Eve feet? And then the eyes are popping out? The awooga. I remember that. I believe in equal opportunity gooning. They call it sexual horror? Something like that. Although it is kind of funny that for a game such as this, there's a large vocal amount of people who associate this game as the old man sucking a younger man game. No, I do not love a feet, chat. I do not love feet. That sentence is a mouthful. Kind of happens sometimes, though. Let's see how that makes you watch us. Exactly. But, like, outside of the stream, this game's supposed to be, like, a really deep, like, feminine horror game. About the, what? Invasive sexuality of women. Or towards women, I should say. And then we talk about, an older man sucking off a younger man. See, look, he's dead right there. He's right there, chat. Hasn't even moved an inch. Probably because he died. What a game, huh? What a game, chat. What a game. Sounds like a good bleed out spot. Oh, anything is a good bleed out spot. Anything is a good bleed out spot when you've been when you're going out that way, I guess. I think Dogtide's a fun. Oh, you don't like Dogtide? You did, Housekeys. You did. You did. Although, maybe run Rule of Rose again soon, chat. I've been thinking about it. Like, I know it's a long game, but we haven't played it in a while. You're stuck on this witch boss at Force You Play and Seek. You mean the old man, the formerly old man? The funny thing, Crimson Earth, and you're gonna laugh, you skip that section entirely. You don't have to do it at all. No, this game is brutal because you skip basically the entire final Stalker. Like, the old man in the wheelchair turns into the hot young guy with, like, the faux hawk or whatever the fuck he has. I don't remember his hairstyle. It's like an anime boy style. Yeah, no, you skip almost every encounter with him but the final boss fight. Haunting ground, it is. Morning to you. It's been a while. Thought it'd be fun to bring out some haunting ground for the day. Rule of Rose. I like Rule of Rose. It's long. Why didn't he do it from the start? Because he needed Azoth. Alright, you can't become a young hot guy until you suck a young hot guy. It's how it goes. Don't you know, chat? It's kind of like the Highlander. That's the logic behind it, clearly. Now we're talking, yeah. So once he started getting more Azoth in him, then he got more powers. Yeah, exactly. It's literal life force, chat. The power of gooning. Something about that. Anyway, he gooned too close to the sun, so if you never saw this boss or seen it, the optimal speedrun strat is to kick this man in the dick until he dies. Ready? Ow. Break his cock! Get him, Huey! Also, I have them the wrong way. So are you? What? Which part of it? Getting mauled by a dog, or getting kicked in the dick until you die? Think he likes it? We have to understand, part of it, like, so this guy was alive for 2,000 years, right, chat? Part of his 2,000 years of being alive was, going to the, what is that, like, Chinese Order of the Iron Crotch? He trained to the Order of the Iron Crotch. There's those guys who, like, keep beating their dicks with bricks all day. He went there. And that's why he knows it's futile. Hey, you can't kick him. No, it's called the Order of the Iron Crotch, I think. Dude, are you dead yet? Come on, break his dick. Lost a minute, by the way. Oh my god, what a bad fight. Also, chat, there's something really funny about this fight. So, it got routed out for a little bit, right? However, I found a way to route it back in, which is fucking hilarious, because back in the day, no, I'm talking about the guys who grab literal bricks and hit their dick repeatedly. And also the guys who, like, get, like, the log to bash against their dicks and kick each other in the dick all day long. Those guys. They're the Iron Crotch. Also, Chad, you don't know where, hold on. Hey, look, there he is. It's the man. Oh, I'm not gonna do it. Holy shit. The man on fire. Alright, not bad. What do we run next is the real question. What should we run next? Well, GDQ starts in like 2 hours, right? Salto OG, we already did that. That was the first run of the day. The man on fire? Very same. Silent Hill 1. I was thinking Silent Hill 1, but you know what? I have a good idea. I have a game we haven't done in a good minute. And I would like to do it. I'm hoping it'll work, though. Not Saw. Not Saw. I got a better one. Not The Darkness. I got a better one, Chad. Zam? Not Zam. Not the bouncer. Not the bouncer. Clock Tower, we actually did that earlier. Drink? No, we're not playing Drink today. Not Drink. I know exactly, Jet. Her character model? Me too. Alright, let me make sure it actually works. No, we're not doing Lifeline until the end of the year. Oh. Okay, chat. I got a banger that we have not done in a minute. just hoping it'll actually work. I think it probably should. Give me a second here. If it doesn't work, we'll still do it. Chat. I mean, it is charitable to say we haven't ran this game legitly in a minute. And it's an iconic game. Red Rising. The OG. Actual Dead Rising. From the Dead Rising, man. Yeah, I haven't ran it all year, man. I haven't ran it all year. I haven't touched it since last year. We'll do all bosses, though, because honestly... Actually, aren't we doing all bosses later? I mean, it works anyway. Do it now. Let's do it now. Chat, why the fuck is the first... When did we name the first split Jesse's Feet? Probably Hans. I know, I don't think it was Drew. I know who it was. Still funny name. It was we. Chat, I don't name the splits. You name the splits. Okay. Yeah, let me get Dead Rising set up. It'll be good. Okay, name slip, this is gonna suck. Which one? Dude, my shit is breaking. Oh my god. I hope, all right, that's not gonna be a problem. First off. Yeah, works. Holy shit. The hardest one. When's a new PC? I'll be setting up this coming week. In fact, probably tomorrow. I'll make sure. Hopefully it'll work. Badass. See, the fun thing though, chat, I like Dead Rising a lot. Oh, how shocking. He likes Dead Rising. Oh my god. Can you believe it? He likes the game. He has an enjoyable time playing it. Holy shit. I don't know, I guess it was kind of funny though, because I feel like I have an awkward relationship with this game in some ways. Not a bad one, just a little awkward. Alright, let's get... Wait, hold on. Don't mind me, I have to boot up the thing. I almost forgot to do the skip. Alright, ready? Let's go. I mean, Dead Rising 2 has plenty of good weapons you can use. Alrighty, not bad. What a game. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the best kind in this case. It's more awkward because of the whole, I feel like a lot of people expected a lot more out of maybe me and Dead Rising than they would get. Like, I've always played this game the same. How's my Central? We're doing good. Like, I've always played it the same, chat. You know, we have some fun ideas, we can do it that way, but for the most part, it was always kind of, like, playing it because I liked playing it. And a lot of people who would come in would only think that I only do Dead Rising, and there's nothing else I do. And as much as I like this game, I also know, on the other hand, like, you know, Jack of all trades. I'm very proud of my Jack of all trades title. Dude, nice intro. Content format pretty unique. Well, it's not so much that, but more like the how to hunt round go. Pretty good. Like not a great run, but you know, we got it done. Oh, I remember why the split's called Jesse's Feet. Hold on, I actually remember. Alright, chat, look, it's Jeff. Goodbye, Jeff. Oh, I missed! Oh, fuck, he's gonna get me! Alright, maybe my NAM is off. Tried. Okay, now, I don't remember. This should split, right? No, Jeff is a fast man. No, I'm not resetting the run because I didn't kill Jeff. Wait. Is the mod not working? It should be. It is, it is. But, yeah, I don't know. I definitely did just feel in some ways people were expecting a lot more of something that I wasn't. Oh, the upside is now I feel like people understand the groove way more. Like, it took a little bit. Oh, I actually called Jesse's Feet. Oh, you can look at her dogs in the intro cutscene of the game.
Fantastic.
Not bad.
Perfect. Smile.
Kent! Don't be a bratty boy now, Kent.
Perfect.
What?
Fantastic. Great shot.
You guy's such an idiot. Well, you don't like the absolute Chad Kent? That's part of DRDR? Look at that chin. But, yeah, I still like Dead Rising and even the Dead Rising community quite a lot. I worry a lot of people lose sight of, I suppose, the larger picture and assume too much. That's the only thing I never really was a fan of. But I think after all the rough patches of I guess kind of finding our footing in general, we're in a much nicer place, and I think we can enjoy this game again to a very like normal degree. And the pervert. This is my sexiest shot. Aw, damn it, are you kidding me? That's us lands. Dude, I whiffed that hard. Jesus Christ, I'm washed. That's fun. I feel bad about being forced to kill him. What, Kent? Any cheddars? What do you mean cheddars, Red? Oh, you're doing good. Cheddars. OG or DRDR. This is the OG. There we go. I'm not sure you mean by cheddars. Oh, there forgives. Yeah, I got pretty lucky there. DRDR a good bit when I played it. Honestly, I love playing it. But I know it has its issues for one, and I know a lot of people were anti-DRDR. I don't know. Playing DRDR made me feel like I can actually play Dead Rising for the first time again. And that whole stretch of time was just kind of nice in general. You know, challenging Dead Rising 1, this is the one. Even then, I wouldn't even say this game's all that challenging. What the fuck is wrong with my FPS right now? Hold on. Why am I not getting high FPS? What's wrong with this? Huh. It'll work. My FPS is pretty low is the problem, and I don't know why. Unvariable. Yeah, I should be having a way higher FPS. We'll see. Yeah, because I'm capping out at 140. What the fuck, man? Also, the changes that make it controversial. People just bitch too much. Down 140? I wonder why. Like, yeah, I think... I don't even have... Maybe I turn it on and off? Because it's not on. That puts me at 109. I don't even know what the fuck is, like, messing with the FPS of this game. Yeah, like, I'm like, the highest I'm getting is like 150. What the fuck? Oh, hold on, let me throw a damper to this. Update the game? No. Watch refresh rate on my monitor? Yes. It's a very notable trick in the speedrunning community. Here, let me check. Refresh rate? I mean, that shouldn't affect it too much, though, right? Refresh rate's 144 hertz, but it shouldn't be locking it, right? Guessing Windows... Yeah, it kind of is. Like, I don't know why the fuck it's locking it. Or, like, even... Maybe I have to reboot the game? That wouldn't really matter. NVIDIA control panel? Maybe. Alright, let me check. NVIDIA control panel, right? We're gonna have to redo the whole run, by the way. I hate Windows 11 so fucking much. Or at least, like, chat, I'm so excited to upgrade to a new computer at some point. Actually, I don't even know how to be checking now. Think about it. Maybe just reboot it. That might be the answer. Let's try rebooting it. And right now, it says I have about 120 on the main menu. Work, have a good one. That's so weird. I have no idea. Dude, I thought it'd be pretty fine. Okay, I have high FPS right now. Hold on. Maybe I can continue. That's all 7, right? Second here. I don't know. FPS is dropping. Wait, no, it's kind of mixed, but just go in game. 300. No, it appears they're probably like closer to like. Nah, I mean right now it says I'm still like 160 max. Let's test this out. Well, hey, luckily in one day I'm not gonna, you know, have to worry too much about this. Usually I'm probably getting close. Hell, in the beginning of the run I was like 224. I'm pretty sure it's a me difference. I'm pretty sure it's something with my computer that's been acting up. Actually, I have a really dumb idea. I have a really dumb idea what it might be. In fact, hold on. I think I know what it is. Hold on. Alright, let's go like here. Hold on. I'm kind of wondering if it's my PS3 controller that's throwing it off. And maybe it's just not, like, Windows 11 fucking with that. Yeah, because there was a giant hitch and I plugged it in. Like, what, right now, from like, let's say 139. I mean, it's still low FPS out here, though. Well, that kind of sucks. How's it going, Michael? Happy belated birthday now. Hope you had a good one. Hope it was fun. See, the problem is, though, I can't use another controller. I mean, I can, but it... I could try it again. Yeah, let me try something. That's saddening. I mean, I could always try rebooting it, like, you know, like, trying it later, see how it goes. Maybe I have to just swap controllers and not use a PS3 controller. It's probably gonna be a lot more likely in this case, I think. I'd use, like, an old, weird driver anyway to get it working. Too bad I had to leave that save, huh? God, I hate this controller. It doesn't feel right. I got one more than you needed. Nice. Alright, well, I guess I could just try starting from scratch. Yeah, I like that. Made you a cake, you enjoyed playing at the pool hall. Very nice. And we got some dubskis, maybe. Let's double check here. So quit desktop one more time. Oh, God, what a crack. Okay. Good morning, Raven the Wraith. Hope you're doing good today. Hope all is going well with you. Let's see how this does now. I mean, I've always had these settings is the thing, and I know it should work with these settings. Admittedly, I'm okay if it doesn't work because the problem I have gets solved quite literally tomorrow. Let's see how it goes. We'll see how it gets in game. Yeah, kind of hard to be upset when my controller's dying. No, my PC isn't getting enough FPS to do one of the tricks in Dead Rising. And I should not be dropping so much FPS in the game that was made in, like, 2016. VJ Smith, thank you for giving sub to Raven the Wraith. Yeah, cheers, and sounds like you're doing good, so glad to hear it. If I blame Discord, there's a lot of problems that can happen. So, Markroom, that's the funny thing. I bought the computer before that. $2016? Yeah, this port was made in 2016. I think 2016, right? Or was it 2017? Pretty sure it's 2016. Yeah, dude, I have fucking 60 FPS right now. What the hell? GG. Yeah. Oh, I know for a fact it's not going to work. The port, yeah, I'm talking about the port. The OG was like, yeah, no, the OG should be working way better. Enemies are missing right now. Wait, which one? Hey, anybody around? I'm probably gonna end up killing the run and probably just like, you know, I guess getting ready. But hey, chat, guess what? Fucking you, Jeff. You did this. There we go. Alright, chat. I guess I owe you a run of Dead Rising at some point. I think I know the issue, though. And in fact, the only way I can test the issue, sadly, is for me to reboot my computer. So I can't really do that there. Because I noticed everything on my computer lagged when I plugged in my PS3 controller. Like, I think it had something to do with me plugging in my PS3 controller. But I haven't been using it as much. And I have a deep feeling it's something with that. In fact, let me try this out. Full screen or full screen window? It's windowed. But like, all the settings I have should 100% work. Right, full screen, that's not gonna work. Like, watch, I can do it right now. It's not gonna do anything. I tried to jut all my windows around to kind of fuck that up. It actually crashed the game, in fact. That's what that did. The game crashed. So. I'm pretty sure I do, yeah. Pretty sure I do, Plonk. Although, hold on, the FPS is pretty high in the menu. Maybe one more college try? Oh no, it's dipping low. It's dipping low. Let's see. Honestly, I think it probably is. Like, most of my issues in games happened the moment I upgraded from Windows 10 to 11. I think my Windows 10 setup was janky, and there's a lot of conflicting influence between my old build and my current build. And that's a big reason why I wanted to get a new computer. That's I'm like, okay, it's time to do it anyway, and I know for a fact the mode upgraded to 11, it was, like, terrible. Windows 11 is bloated. I say I don't mind that as much, but, like, I would at least like if it didn't break my old, like, my current computer. Yeah, a clean slate's gonna fix a lot of those issues, and, like I said, normally I would worry a lot more on what I have to do. But it's kind of funny considering I literally fix every issue I have tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I was hearing by Cetra. I know Naliki was telling me the same thing. What am I doing with my current computer? Have it on for backup, have it for spare parts, and then ideally, you know, when I move, have a dual PC stream setup. Anyway, my FPS hasn't gotten, like, it's barely getting above 140. So I'm pretty sure I still have the same issue.
Hey, anybody around?
Like, I should be getting, like, 200 FPS right now. Highest I'm seeing is, like, 165. I'm keeping an eye on it, but... I did hit 200 for a second. Maybe it's getting better. Hold on. Like I said, chat, this will be the old test strip. If it doesn't work, then we'll, you know, I get to start my work immediately, don't I? Oh, guess who didn't activate Bike Zip? Or guess who didn't activate the mod? Awesome. Anyway, chat, while I head over to the entrance plaza, let me play a brief ad. We'll do some testing, and unfortunately I have to do it now, so. I'll head over to the plaza, and then when we're back, moment of truth, okay? So, Gunvoid ads, sub to the channel from Gaming. Don't worry, the run's already dead because I didn't even activate the mod. And as well, I want to run this back. Hey, maybe let's christen the new computer. Elaine Pokey, I really fucking hate Windows 11. Like, Windows 11 broke so much shit from my computer. You know, like 220. I'll see if it can actually work, but like... I'm pretty sure if I reset my computer, it would be fixed. Like, I'm 90% sure, even right now, if I reset the computer, it'll be fine. LTS, SC, I don't know what that is. Alright, let's see here. Oh, Sandra will be doing good. Need to invest in Twitch Turbo. That's nice. Something called Atlas OS. That's built to remove all the bloatware Windows 11 comes with. Nice. Let's see now. Yeah, chat, I don't think my ass is getting the high FPS right now. I'm at, like, 130. What's going on? I'm pretty sure Windows 11 sucks. I thought I was switching to Linux. No, I run too many games. Like, Windows 10 was great. Why can't I just fucking stay on Windows 10? Say, I listened to the bait from Chat baited me on Windows 11, by the way. Every day, I want to remind that. I got baited by Chat on Windows 11. I remember going like, oh, I really like Windows 10. Windows 11 is not going to be very good, is it? And then I was like, oh yeah, no, oh no, you gotta do it with the security updates. And then it fucked literally everything on this computer. You never, there are multiple people in chat hyping me up on Windows 11. Like, oh, you better do it or you're not gonna have the security updates. You're gonna need those. And yeah, bench shots. Nah, it's gonna be moving over to like I'll probably have to do this like when we get back from like a GDQ break. Chat, there will be a Dead Rising run proper when we're back. But what if I show you Frank's grapefruit method before we hop on off? Watch. Here too. Nah, it's been 8 hours. There, he eats the grapefruit. See? Grapefruit method. It's been 8 hours. We're probably gonna wrap it up, I guess. That's a bummer, man. F. And we'll get back into Dead Rising, OG. Because I'm pretty sure right here's gonna be lagging for the rest of the day if I'm not careful right now. Yeah, we had a good time, but chat, before I go, let me tell you. I'm gonna be wrapping it on up for the night. Sorry that we kind of ended on a dud. I want to go longer, but I'm pretty sure my PC might be lagging on a lot of games. I need to fix that shit. But hey, we're doing good. It was a good day. You know, solid 8 hours. Good day. Yeah, AGDQ is in about an hour anyway, so I guess it all works out. Now, before I go, let me tell you what's going on. I'm going to be taking some days off. Why? Well, AGDQ is starting, and I want to watch things like the horror block and the silly block and stuff like that. The alpha block. It's going to be starting in, like, literally an hour and a half. So if you're watching it there, I'll be there. I'm going to use this time for a few things. Now, before you go, let me tell you. One, I'm going to be moving my new computer over. So hopefully I'll have the new setup. Hopefully it'll be nice and dandy by the time we're back. I'm expecting to be back on January 8th, the night of. That'll be Thursday. We're coming back a little bit earlier. If you're wondering why, Parasite Mutant has a demo. And it's dropping on the 6th. Now, I would have actually streamed then, but, you know, horror blocks that day, so. We'll be checking out Parasite Mutant, and we'll probably be checking out a lot more stuff, too. Yeah, no, it'll be a lot of fun. I will be at home, so I'll still be on Discord and all that. Like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm actually just be working on stuff. But the interesting news here, I plan on hopefully finishing that video essay I've been trying to do. So, I plan on working on 3 things. Set up new computer, video essay, So the lore channel, the Ecdycis lore channel, subscribe to that. Hopefully I'll have it done, and then if it goes well, maybe I'll, yeah. Well, I'm not sure the day Parasite Mutant comes out. It's the the demo for 1. And then, it is going to be the, GDQ Horde blocks that day. What are the specs? I only got fucking 5080, and I'm going on AMD because apparently Intel has issues with the Windows 11. So hopefully some good stuff. I'll look at everything. I just went for like a build, so it should be good. Should be good. Yeah, video essay, lore channel. Hopefully I'll have that uploaded. So if you do not if you're not subscribed to the lore channel, you can find it there. I posted in Twitch and YouTube chat. Expect an upload there probably the month of January. I don't know what day, but month of January. What games will you see in HEDQ? I think Fatal Frame 2 is gonna be really tight. I'm excited to see that one. And Kong. Speed's running Kong. Also, we're gonna learn Time and Eternity, chat. We're gonna do it. I'll probably work on that offline, so. Anyway, thank you all for watching. We'll do Dead Rising, again when we are back on everything. Like, probably the marathon when we get, like, GDQ's done, so. Next Saturday, we'll probably start, like, have a Dead Rising moment in there. So, yeah. I hope you all enjoyed it, and, I hope you have a good rest of the day or night, everyone. Alright, we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat. Bye, YouTube chat. If you're new, sub, follow. If YouTube, subscribe. Twitch, follow. Alright. Anyway, bye, YouTube. Twitch chat, we'll find some raid, but first, bye, YouTube. Michael and Hilda say goodbye to Twitch chat.